Ew. Ow. Yo, what up? Hello, good evening. Don't die. I'll try really hard not to. Oh shit, Jackie's a bomb. I might die. Hi, chicken. High five. Blue. Patchy. 44. Neko. Did I say chicken? I think that was the first one I said. Jinx. Senti, hope you're all doing well. Billy, Koji, oh my god, who cut your hair? Oh, Yoku did. Yoku cut my hair. I even invited her on to get her to cut my hair. Thank you for noticing. Oh, thank you. Nice art. Thank you. I'm proud of it. I'm weirdly proud of it. Look at how good it is. I drew this. Me. I drew it. This is what happens when I'm around an hour before I go live and I go, well, I got nothing to do besides draw a thumbnail. It came out good. I think it's cute. I think it's good. I think I got everything I wanted out of this doodle, you know. I think it went. I think it goes hard, you know. Let's just eat, and eat. There we go. Watch out, Pahi. Watch out, you're gonna blow up. I see that you were offended by yesterday's conversation and went out of your way to get socks in this thumbnail? Well, if you look at my previous iterations, it's not you're pretty funny. It's less about the socks and more about how thick I make my lines. Obviously, the lines here are still abnormally thick, but I was like, you know what actually inspired me? I saw something on my Blue Sky timeline. Let me see. I think I reposted it. I saw this piece on my timeline, and I went, well, hang on. They're really good. And they, like, didn't use any anti-aliasing. It's very, like, pencil-y, you know? It's very, like, the best MS Paint can do, because, like, there's no anti-aliasing. They just use a pen tool. And I'm like, that's not too far from where my brain goes, minus I'm not good at art, right? And then I was like, well, what if I get the same, like, dark dotted lines I want, but instead I like turn off aliasing. I tried changing my tools a bit and keeping that fat, thick line cute look while turning lowering my pen size a bit, and I think I succeeded, which made it so I had room to actually like detail a tiny bit, not even a lot, right? Because like realistically, like, for example, here, I didn't even have enough space to draw a face on this without making my pen very small, and if I did that, I think it would have been jarring. So here I was like, I'm going to use two pen sizes, a detailing size and a line art size. I'm not good at art, I'm just trying, you know what I mean? I just wanted, yeah, I took it to heart. I was like, god damn it, I never have socks. I think the Bedu lesson both helped, and did I mention? Hang on, I gotta check the viewer list. Is Bedu live? Because I'm gonna look. This is a backhanded compliment I'm gonna give Bedu. I had like an art lesson with Bedu, we'll call it. We just hung and she like taught me art stuff. She's good at art and too lawful good for me. You know, she's way too lawful good to me. For me, like, she gave very good advice on how to do things quickly and correctly. It was just all like correct. I can't I was given the tools to function, right? I was given good tools to do good shit and refer back to when I do something right. I can't I gotta do it my gross hack and slash way in some ways. I gotta take the lessons with my comfort, you know? Like, you know how there's a million ways to do one thing, and a lot of things it's like, yeah, you could use the square tool, or I guess you can draw every single pixel. Like, you know, there's 1,000 ways to do one thing and a lot of things. I just, you know, sometimes I don't need to do it exactly. She knows exactly how to do it the right way, and sometimes it's a mix between overwhelming to not fun. But I was able to take a bit of it and think about proportions and shit like that. But it was funny because one of the big things, she was like, "Oh man, your pen sensitivity. If you got pen sensitivity working, that would help you a lot." And I was like, "What do you mean? I only use like a dotted pen. I only use like MS Paint doesn't have pen sensitivity. I just need one silly little line." And there's like, no, this will help you a lot with like this issue you're having. And then I got it. And it's like, how does it feel? And I was like, I don't get it. And then she was like, well, now you know how to do it, which is good. It's just, I'm only saying this because like Bedu is so lawful good. It's so lawful good that it's like, it's funny. It's funny. It's nauseating. No, I'm kidding. Anyways, what up, Smudge? What up? Who else did I miss? Did I get you, Spawn? Oh, Vine Jet. Hope you're doing good. Good to see ya. Welcome in, everybody. Nihilist. Yeah, doodle this. It's helpful. I'm probably gonna do some more fun art shit with her. Probably off stream. I don't know. I don't think anyone gives a shit about that, right? Maybe on Bedu's end. I don't know. But whatever the case, oh, and Pranny, I think a lot of the stuff she has taught me has been helpful, you know? I give this light shit talking of like, she's so lawful good. Like, she's like, if breaking rules clearly gives her anxiety, and if there's a right way to do something, that's the way you do it, you know? It's really funny. If we did a slaw stream together, I think I said this to her. I said, if we do a slaw stream together, I need you to emotionally harden yourself for me to not turn myself off. I'm gonna be a little bit of a bitch. Just a little bit. Not a lot of it, but I'm gonna be a little bit of a bitch. You gotta be ready to just be fucking sick of me. Are you ready for that? And she was like, yeah, and I was like, all right, cool. I'll put it on the incentive list because we can't have just a cooking by the book stream. I'm gonna be a little bit of a goober, you know, just a smidge of a goofball, just a crumb of an idiot. Rate your pulls. What are your pulls? Oh, do you want me to like roll your Jackie gotcha, or did you get pulls somewhere? Where am I rating them? Am I scrolling up? I see a sup slut. Where am I rating them? Am I supposed to click video games and scroll up past people being argumentative until I find it? I don't see any pulls. We got a liar in chat. Prinny's not. Prinny, lost your chance. I want to see you learn arting. I think it'd be kind of cool. Me and Bedu haven't done a collab in a long time. I'm more like I haven't done a collab in a long time. I've already talked about this. In general, I don't seek out collabs or strongly desire to do collabs. If I click with certain people and it's fun to do stuff with them, fuck it, we ball. Like, last thing I've been doing is what? Peak with Wolsk and Ovi and Valon. Wolsk is gone. Wolsk is like on hella vacation. Wolsk has been on hella vacation for like weeks. Not that he streams in the first place. Am I right or am I right? Ah, fucking idiot. Dumb idiot. The stupid bitch. Gatekeep that VTuber fraud. I miss that meme. Fucking so funny. I can't believe Pahi disposed of Walsk. Volant streams? I don't know, does he stream? Does Oiivae even stream? Here's the thing, Oiivae, I'm like, does Oiivae stream? The problem with me going like, does Oiivae stream? Oiivae goes in and out of streaming, you know? Sometimes she like streams once a week and sometimes... Oh god, she's hosting me. What the fuck? I'm a suggested channel. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Oiivae. Thank you. Shut up, Pahi! Shut up! God, what a stupid bitch. Sorry. When is the last time she streamed? Oh, it's been a while. Wait, she hasn't streamed in a hot second. Huh, okay, that explains it. Yeah, I was about to say, I haven't seen Oiivae stream in a hot second. What was my point to all this? I miss playing Peak with my friends. That's all. That's all. I think that was my point. Was that it? I think that's it. I think that was the big thing. Yeah, because I know Oiivae will go into streaming, be like, stream 5 days 1 week, 3 days the next week, be gone for 2 weeks, be like, hi guys, sorry I had a lot going on, but I'm going to start streaming. Stream for 1 week. Walsk isn't a streamer anymore. That's mostly a joke. But, no, more specifically, I'm happy he's he seems... Oh my god, he's hosting me too! Pahi, shut up! Shut up! Not hosting, but like suggestive channels. I was just going to, why is it auto-playing with voice? Why are you auto-playing me with voice? God damn it. Wolf's doing that earning money thing. Yeah, I'm sure, I don't know, I don't get to catch Wolf streams often enough. Mostly because Wolf doesn't stream. But like, dude seems relatively happy streaming a bit less and having some things he cares about to focus on. So I think that's cool. I think that's pretty fucking cool, all things considered. I think that's chill, you know? I think that's Poggers Championship. What the fuck, is that a Pahi I see? Yeah, stuck in a ball. I rate your roll fuck you out of 10. That's really good. I haven't had a good poll. Roughly since I installed the game. And when I installed the game, I didn't have a good poll. I'm still waiting, actually. I'm still waiting. This is quite good. We got, yeah, fucking having her not on focus and just getting her as a bonus. Along with El Condor Pasa, makes me sick to my stomach. I hope that you go to the store to buy apples and you spend a long time searching through them, and you waste actually 10 whole minutes just trying to find ones that aren't mushy or bruised. And it's impossible. It's impossible, but you really wanted apples, so you settle on 2 that are ones you would normally never get, but they're the best of this bunch, so I fucking guess. I hope that happens to you. That's what I fucking think about your polls. Jesus Christ. Save some for the rest of us. Yeah, I've been saving up. I am, end up getting Red Delicious. Yeah, I hope you go to the store wanting to buy apples and you come home with Red Delicious. No, I've been saving up. I'm getting close to 100 polls. I'm not sure who I want to poll for. I have no clue. Let me look, hang on, let me see. What's the deal with American apples? Bro, what's the deal with American food in general? What's the deal with American food in general? Shit's strange. I'm gonna say something that is blazingly, just scorchingly, hot of a take. I kinda like Red Delicious. But they do sort of kind of remind me of just eating wood. Like, I don't know, there's a lot of things I kind of like that I'd never go to bat for, right? There are things I like that I'll defend and things I like that I wouldn't defend. Red Delicious isn't really something I'd defend. I'm like, yeah, if you're looking to get fruit with fruit sweetness, an apple is a Red Delicious is pretty disappointing, you know. But honestly, my favorite apples, like, I like green apples. I like green apples a lot. I just like tart flavors quite a bit. Big fan. By the way, Pahi, did you see the vending machine food I linked? I don't think I did. Where's it at? Is it in food? Is it in the food? Ooh. Is it this food thing? I think it might be. Yo, is that Mikan? Yo, what up? How's it going? I can't believe talking about Cobalt Core tricked you into playing Cobalt Core, even though you're the one who brought it up and went, "Wow, that game sounds fun." I was hanging out and lurking while I was preparing for stream. I was like, "Ooh, maybe if I just watch Mikan, I'd get a good idea of what this game is like." I saw you definitely clutch up and not die. I saw you definitely do like have a fight that there was nothing to worry about and you did well in. And by that I mean you actually really clutched up. Everybody was, including you, was like, "Oh, I'm dead." Well, did you? It looks cool. I see the aesthetic down. Okay, I think in relation to FTL, I think the gameplay is obviously significantly different. It doesn't encapsulate what I think is cool about FTL, which is a little bit less about space and a little bit more about operating my little dudes and their lives being permanent. But if I stop going, I'm comparing the two, it looks really fun. It looks really cool. I need to put it in my brain chamber. I think in general, I should just, I'm always kind of thinking about playing a game during my off-stream time. Like giving myself an off-stream game. And I always think there are two things that are good for that. Roguelikes and visual novels. Those are the two things. I'm always like, I want to play these off-stream. Because visual novels, on stream, there are a lot of talking. And I like just quietly getting emotionally invested, and I find them inspiring. Story-heavy things, and visual novels are story-heavy by force. And roguelikes are just easy to mindlessly be like, alright, let's just do a run. I'm bored, do a run, you know? That's like what I do. I did that with Hades for a bit. I did that with Lost Branch? Lost Branch? Is that the game? Lost Branch of Legend? I did that with Lost Branch of Legend. There's a handful of games I've done that with. I'd just be like, run a run while I've got like 30 minutes, you know? Traditional roguelikes. Roguelites, rogues, rogue anything I'm down for, you know? Any variation of the word. After playing literal rogue yesterday, I feel pretty chill with the idea of like, yeah, any of them are chill. Clearly we need a fighting game visual novel with roguelike aspects. Ooh, what would that look like? The Idol Showdown is what it looked like. What would that be? You still gotta play that Puyo Puyo Mystery Dungeon game? Hell yeah, I do. Like, unironically, that's high on my list. I don't know, I gotta wonder... Oh man. What long-form games... Really what I need to do is actually sit down and be like, here's like 2 or 3 longer-form games I'm interested in. Which one should I stream, right? Right now that's Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma. Puyo Puyo Mystery Dungeon, the Saturn one, is one of the ones I've been considering. Sakura Wars has been on my list since the dawn of fucking time. It's unironically been something I've alluded to being like, I'm gonna stream that shit for 4 years. I could just pick right back up in Etrian Odyssey. I played 1 through 3. Nothing stopping me from playing 4. What else is there? I was about to be like Neptunia, but like the more I think about it, Nepvember I think will be a real thing. I really think it's gonna be, we're gonna have, I've got 2 cons in October. Somehow I'm going to an FGC thing and TwitchCon. But I still want to do like Spooktober and then Nepvember as an excuse to finally play a Neptune game. You know, it's crazy. If I do like Nepvember, I'm sorry, Nepvember. That shit, I'm gonna play like Neptunia 1 and it's gonna take the whole month. I'm gonna need to like dedicate, how would I go about that? I'm gonna do something cursed. Let's go how long to beat Neptunia. I'm gonna spend all of November. I'm gonna be like, all right, guys, wouldn't it be funny if what I played was the interesting one? I'm Pahi. I play the old dumb jank shit, and I roll up with OG Nepvember, OG Neptunia. I own it. I have it. I have the means to play it. And then like, all right, let's say that's 40 hours, and then we need to add the streamer debuff of 50%. That's 60 hours. And let's say I stream for 8 hours a stream and I only commit 6 of those to playing a game. That's 10 streams. And if I stream twice a week, I basically only beat this game in the month of November, which is a pretty bad look. Make it 5 hours per stream? Alright, 5 hours per stream. It'll take me 12 streams or 6 weeks. You know? I'm fucked. Thanks for shilling EO5 for me while I'm not here, even if I am here. Yeah, I in general, Etrian Odyssey. I loved Etrian Odyssey 1 through 3. And I already like have dabbled in 4 and I didn't need to be sold on Etrian Odyssey. So it was very easy for me to binge 3 long games back to back. It's just after playing Etrian Odyssey for like a handful of months in a row, I was like, we'll come back to this. And when I say we'll come back to this, we all know that means it could be a few months, it could be a year, but we'll come back to this. And, yeah, once I come back to it, it's fucking over. I can't even backseat Neptunia 1 PS3. I barely remember it. OG would be fascinating thing to experience. Yeah, you know, I've played exactly enough of Neptunia 1 and Neptunia Rebirth to be like, this game is strange. Like, this game feels like, I remember it being like a lot of references, a lot of jokes, it didn't have an identity. It was just like, haha, we are CPUs that reference a thing. It was like watching a 4 out of 10 fan service anime with anthropomorphized blank, only in this case it was video game stuff. You know what I mean? It was like, yeah, it was, not only was it ass in gameplay, it was kind of ass in presentation. It actually felt like a cheap fan service anime. And when I played Rebirth, I was like, this feels like a game. It feels like a B-grade game, don't get me wrong, but it feels like a guilty pleasure game. OG Neptunia felt kinda actually Kusoge. And that was only from playing it from a couple of hours and recalling those couple of hours. I'm like, I barely remember this game, and I would have sworn it was whack as fuck. But yeah, I own every Neptunia game all the way up to Reverse. I did not manage to snag the limited edition of the PS5 copy, and it was only released for PS5. And then me making sure to get every Neptunia game that ever released kind of fell apart from there because I was like, well, fuck that then. They're not even making new Neptunia games anyways. They're just making the same fucking game. You know? That's also what's been keeping me from adding Nep to my PS3 library. Yeah, it's like not good. I have not played it, and I still feel like I can confidently tell you it is not very good. Like, unless you're into rough fucking games, which I don't have a good gauge on you, Riley. Sometimes you forgive me for just putting you on the spot. Sometimes you're like hypercritical. Oh man, this thing is shit while you're playing this shit. And sometimes you're like super into like archaic stuff. It's weird. I don't have a good gauge. My point is, I don't know. Maybe you should play a good Neptunia, unless you know that you're chill with it being dog shit. I don't know. As long as you know, as long as you know what you're getting into. It's not criticism. I don't have a good gauge on if I should be like, ooh, maybe you shouldn't play the first one. What is a good Nep? Like one of the spin-offs. So Rebirth is supposed to be effectively a retelling or a remastering of the first one. And then Rebirth 1 through 3 is basically that, you know? Is like, yeah, the Rebirth, Rebirth into Mega Nep. And the spin-offs seem like guilty pleasures. I guess what I'm getting at is OG Neptunia's dog shit in MK2 is like questionable, you know? Yeah, the Rebirth trilogy into Mega... I get the impression from the internet, Rebirth trilogy into Mega Nep is like the way... If you were to only play like what would be considered mainline decent Neptunias, it would be like that. Yeah, because 1, MK2, and Victory are Rebirth 1, 2, and 3, effectively. Just updated, altered, and in a lot of ways had the canon changed because they didn't know what the fuck they were doing in the beginning. I think NIS America had no clue what the fuck they were doing. They were like, we gotta appeal to the gamers and have anime girl titties. Send it. Because that's what the first game felt like. It felt trashy. I don't know how to put it. Not that Neptunia feels like high art, don't get me wrong. But it feels trashy. And they're not the developers. Is it Compile Heart? I just was thinking of NIS as the publisher. It's Idea Factory. Yeah? Yeah. It's usually Idea Factory, right? Idea Factory, Compile Heart, and NIS America. NIS in general. Not America, you know. They all kind of like... Yeah, iffy. Of course iffy. Yeah, now that you say it, obviously it's iffy, or else why would iffy be in it and prominently? Not that prominently, but you know. Yeah, I don't know. That whole group of companies in general, Compile Heart, Idea Factory, and NIS, I don't exactly equate them with quality. You know? No offense to those companies, or if you like their games. I like their games. I don't equate them with quality. I equate them with anime slop with a gimmick, right? And if you like anime slop with a gimmick, that's me. That's me. I like anime slop with a gimmick. Then that's where you go. How did Compile go from Dynasty with Puyo to this? I have two opinions on that. Opinion one, Part 1 is different companies. A lot of the talent didn't even follow Compile Heart. We did a whole deep dive on where Compile went and what happened with Compile, right? Like, Compile went from Compile with some of the properties going to like D4, with Nitani going to compile Maru. It's a mess, but Compile Heart has, at this point, little to do with Compile. Thing number 2, I don't think Compile was ever making peak games. I think they were making fun, simple, aesthetically pleasing, cute games. But if you like go through Compile's list, being like, how did they have like a Puyo Puyo dynasty? So 2 things about that. A, it's a fucking it's a block falling game. It's not. They were in the right place at the right time. You make blocks fall. It ain't you know, it's not. Second of all, they thought it was a dynasty. That's why they went out of business. It wasn't. It was fairly popular. They treated it like a dynasty, and they were met with bankruptcy. Unironically, that's why they went out of business, is they went all in on Puyo Puyo. And it turns out you can't inflate your company and treat it like a AAA company off of Puyo Puyo and Puyo Puyo royalties. Yeah, they were only barely coasting on Puyo by the end, and barely. Yeah, it turns out they went, damn, Puyo's making us fuck off money compared to our, like, they were small and quaint and making their little games, and they were like, dang, all this Puyo money means we could expand. And they did that thing where when you come across a little bit of money, you overexpand and overreach. And it's like, we're gonna make 1 million Puyo games, make a Puyo dynasty, take out 1 billion loans to invest in Puyo. Bro, they had to sell the Puyo license to Sega to pay off bills. And because they had a good relationship with Puyo, they had this hope of buying it back. That shit didn't happen. You know what game I think Compile did that was actually pretty good? Wander Wonder. Nobody knows what the fuck that is, because Compile made like 3 games in between Puyo, 1 billion disc stations, and then died. You know, they made 3 games no one gave a fuck about. 1 billion ports of Puyo people were sick of. 50 disc stations and die. Like, their legacy is weird. They're strange. They're a company that could only exist by being established in 80s to 90s Japan. That is the only way a company like that could have ever been conceived, is by being born in fuck off money time Japan. I don't see any other way. Because, like, what a strange ship they drove. I love them. I love Compile. I love everything they came out with. I love the disc stations. I did a whole Compile-a-thon. Moto Monogatari is actually peak. Fuck Puyo. No, Puyo's peak too, but you know. Yeah. Yeah, Falcom is the one that lived. Do you want to know why I think Falcom was the one that lived? When Falcom was making their little baby Goo Goo Gaga games for the PC, and also like porting them to, like, they didn't even bother porting most of their games to consoles. They paid other people to do it. Like they seemed, there's a thing that companies do when they come upon money or success where it's like, okay, it takes money to make money. I'm gonna use that money to expand. And when it doesn't work out, they've expanded past their means, right? And then they crash and die. I don't remember a moment where Falcom ever stopped feeling like a goddamn Dojin company, you know? I think Falcom lived by being slow and steady. Like, as the bubble popped in the 90s, into consoles, into their ports, they were never truly that successful, and when they did get a big hit, they didn't go larger than life and do something financially risky. I can't think of historically them going financially all in on something. They've just been kind of quiet and low down, and they're still small. The thing is, now they're finding, like, global success. Enough global success to keep making, their Trails of whatever series. Trails of fucking everything, whatever series. And yet, they still feel a little under-polished. I don't know. They're good enough. They feel like Neptunia games in terms of budget, you know? In terms of, they don't go, like, crazy with the budget or all that. They just, like... When I say Neptunia games, I mean they're not, like, doing crazy graphic, crazy performance, crazy this shit. They're making just chill, decent budgeted AA games. And yeah, I know, that's what I like about Falcom, honestly. They're just chilling. Yeah, engine graphics wise. Certainly not quality idea wise, right? I stand by Idea Factory makes slop. I love Idea Factory. They make slop. They are really good at making 6 and 7 out of 10 games with a small twist that makes me go, oh shit, suffering girls and suffering dragon girls? That sounds great. That sounds hot. Whatever. I don't know. Whatever your thing is, you know? Yeah, I like dungeon crawl. Or they like hit a niche that's not getting enough. It's like, oh, there's not enough dungeon crawlers. And if I'm down to like play a dungeon crawler all the time, they're feeding it, you know? I can't really find anything like this. They just keep feeding it, and I keep getting that. You know, they're really good at just making slop. I enjoy their slop, but man, I was ready to throw hands. Yeah, I do want to make it clear, I don't think Falcom makes slop. I think Falcom is immensely talented. I think Idea Factory is talented at making slop. You know, I think they know how to make slop. I think they know how to make a goddamn bag of Doritos and a McDonald's double-double, you know? And sometimes that's what you fucking need. But I wouldn't call Falcom games slop. Like East games fuck. The Trails of games seem to fuck. Have you played For You games? I feel like their games are also kind of good anime slop. Let me see if I have. The Legend of Legacy. That's the first game I found. I never really considered that slop. Trinity Trigger. They don't look as sloppish. I wouldn't. Here's the thing about calling Idea Factory slop too. I dare you to go to the Idea Factory. Let's try doing this, actually. Let's try doing this. I was gonna say, go to the Idea Factory Wikipedia page, and then proceed to take any random, like, look at how many fucking games they were making a year. Like, they figured out how to make money at this point, which is obviously a company's goal. They know, oh my god, they come out with so much shit. Games developed. But, like, go find one of their games that they have developed that we didn't get, or that they were involved in. Like go year like 2006 and older, and find something not released in the West and go watch a video on it. You come to realize that Idea Factory's games didn't come to the West because they were dog shit. Because they were highly suspect, you know? For You releases a lot of interesting games that do not deliver whatsoever. Damn. Alternatively, scroll to Oiivae. Is that a subsidiary? What's that? What do they do? Oh, it's a sublist of Otome games. Huh. Are they remotely popular? Does anyone give a shit about these? They're still cooking. They're decently popular. This is all listed for PS2. Are Idea Factory Otome games the shit that kept getting released for the Vita years after it was dead? There was an unreal amount of Otome games coming out for the Vita. Years past Sony giving a fuck. Years and years. And I wonder if it was this, because they're all like anime Otome games, just kind of trickling in English, and I'm like, what is going on? It's just that who the hell will bring over Otome games in the West? Yeah. Yeah, and I know they do, right? Some of these make it to the West. That's the thing. They know it, again, the TLDR, they know what they're doing. They found a niche. I don't think I like Idea Factory. I really do. They're slop. I say that endearingly. they're slop. There's just something about them that I just can't shake their slop to me. I like a little bit of slop now and again. Furry You, I'm not that familiar with, though. The thing is, I haven't been grandfathered into Furyu's games. I don't know very many of them at all. And I haven't heard great things about any of their games. I have never heard, like, Caligula Effect. No one could just say it was just good. No one would tell me anything they've ever made is just good, right? Like, I know of Lost Dimension. I own The Legend of Legacy. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard anyone tell me, yeah, this game is good. I've heard of this game. I look at it and it's like, oh, it's an anime game made by a company. I don't know who or what. Is it good? And no one can just say yes. That's why I've never bought any of their games. The Legend of Legacy. I mean, come on. You see a box that looks like this. That says Atlas on it. Back during the 3DS age with my collector's itch. And I ended up with it. Furry You. I don't know how to fuck it. Whatever, you know. You know what I mean. Caligula Effect is worth a shot. CE1 is like wasted potential the game. Damn. No one would have. Hang on. Let me quickly find it. Caligula's Effect has only ever gotten any rep due to having an ex-Persona 2 guy. Yeah. Yeah, I do know that they do prize figures. I do know that I think my Sakuya is a prize figure. I'm almost certain that when I went to round 1 a couple months back and I saw a Toho figure as one of the prizes. I'm almost certain this is made by Furyu. You know? Look at that. Sakuya's ass is keeping the steam in my noodles. What up, Lalo? I always had it on display, but I got some rice noodles, some pho, quote-unquote. I say quote-unquote because, goddamn, imagine being an instant noodle and also claiming to be pho. It's honestly a crime. Heinous. But, I was like, you know what? Who cares if I melt her ass over time? It's like a $20 figure. I just want to enjoy my shit. You know? I just want to enjoy my shit. Pho is like the exact opposite of instant. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say. It's like instant pho, and I'm like, that's cute. I'll take my packet of MSG, rice noodles, and oil. And pretend you never called this pho. You know, it's like I just need rice noodle instant noodles. You're fucking lucky I'm willing to forgive this slight. What up, Maribel? I need to replace the pot of my rice cooker. I might have to do that too. I wasn't too kind with my rice cooker pot. I think it's fine. Mine actually has like a finish on it to help things not stick. And I might have been hurting that finish a little bit. I may have been doing a little bit of scrapey on it. It might be fine though. I haven't had rice in a hot second. I've been thinking about adding rice back into my diet though. Yeah, that's the one I got. The Hello Cook. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. That's the rice cooker I got. That's the one. It's a good rice cooker. It's you know, I just like having things that when I look at it, it just makes me smile, you know? This being what I'm putting my rice into, I'm a fucking adult. I can have a Hello Kitty rice cooker. It is honestly fantastic. I haven't used it too recently, but I want to clean it out and use it. Can you eat brown rice? Not only can I eat brown rice, it's almost the only rice I eat. Almost the only rice I eat. You know what I do use a shitload that was a thrown gift to this day? Rice cooker, I want to reintroduce rice into my diet. I haven't used it much recently. I use this like daily. This gets used every single day. This made my coffee 5 minutes before stream. You know? And by made my coffee, I mean I use instant coffee. Because, ain't nobody got time for that shit. I don't have the palate to give a fuck otherwise. Do you do rice cooker recipes? Are you talking about how, like, people make porridge in a rice cooker? That sort of shit? Seems like Hello Kitty is a good brand quality-wise. I think the company that made this is like let me find it again. Hello Kitty. It has a specific name, and it's actually a pretty good one. Zoji Urushi? Zoji Urushi? Oh, I found it right here. This is like a fairly respected brand of like Japanese appliances. You know, so yeah, they were once I was like a little less about I want the Hello, like it was a bonus that it was the Hello Kitty one. I went, you know what, I'm an adult, I can have the Hello Kitty one if it's a good brand. And then I looked at this and I was like, yeah, Zoji Urushi is like solid. It's good. It's not like S tier, but it's like A plus tier, you know. It's real good, all things considered. Yeah. Nothing stronger than seeing a Hello Kitty water dispenser. Your water, sir. No, it's S tier, fight me. Alright, it's S tier. Alright. The rice cooker Uncle Roger recommends most. Didn't even know that. I've definitely... I think I've been spoiled with, going to... You ever go to, like, either... I was gonna say you ever go to an Asian restaurant, but no. Have you ever just been to, a family's who really eats a lot of rice, and they've got, like, one of them goddamn industrial multi-setting super rice cookers, and it's like, bro, you're a family of 5. Why do you need this? And it's like, we eat rice 3 meals a day, 5 people. That's 15 meals a day. What do you mean? Also, like that. I see those rice cookers, and that's what makes me go, well, I don't have an S tier rice cooker, but I don't know what the fuck I would do with such a thing. Yo, what up, Arcane Mana? I see you. I see you over there. You've been missing out on Costco chicken and rice? I have. I've just been eating Costco chicken and vegetables. You know? I've been, giving up. I just need some easy calories in my diet. Yeah. I don't know. I think, I usually try not to eat a billion empty carbs, but I also don't eat enough, so I might as well just try not to starve more often than not. I should do everybody's redeems. Delayed. Let me see here. Pin a Jackie Blue Elite. Let's do that. Let's knock these out before, like, once I realize, We got a roll redeem. Ooh, candy apple. Once I realized we had a roll redeem, that made me go, oh, when was I supposed to pin something? An hour ago? I see. Oopa-doopa-doopa-doo. I might as well quickly do it before I get too behind, you know? You've been playing 2XKO. Nope, not yet. Not yet. I'm thinking of playing it. Do I want to even bother playing 2XKO? I don't know. I've like I've got invited to the open beta. Or whatever it is. I don't even know if it's gated by that. Fucking whatever, you know? I've been watching some people on my timeline play it, but you know. Yo, what up, Cloud? An expensive rice cooker is well worth it if used daily. Yeah, I had like, what do they call it? Like one of those everything pots. Like, it's like this is your crock pot and your rice cooker and it's like a million things in one. It turns out those everything pots are mediocre at everything and especially bad at making rice. And that was the first thing I made rice in until I realized it was dog shit. So then I just started making rice in a pot because I was like, fuck this shit. Yeah, an Instapot. I went from an Instant Pot to it being so bad that I just made rice on the stove. And then I got like a cheap rice cooker and it really sucked. And I complained about it on stream a bit, which got me to add a rice cooker to my throne. And that is the rice cooker I use today, and it's better than anything I've ever used. What up, Song Leaves? Looking cute today? You're looking cute today. Haha, hee hee hee, oh too hoo hoo. Pinning Jackie is more of a suggestion than an obligation. Is it a Zojirushi? That is exactly what it is. I could literally hit Control-Shift-T. Control-Shift-T. Hit display. Scroll down, and voila, this is my rice cooker. My rice cooker is a Hello Kitty. Is a Hello Kitty rice cooker. That's what I'm using. That's what I'm using right there. Roll the summer dice for patchy. That's a doodle, ain't it? I do believe that is a doodle. I believe that's a doodle. I will do one doodle of your choice. Patchy. The patchy emote. So yeah, let me know what you want me to draw. Either let me know here, or let me know in the Discord. I bet there's a chance you're not even around. Maybe you're on a train and had to mute or some shit, knowing you. So I'll shout at you in a bit if you're not there. Let me see. Then we got Aster's dice roll. 14. Can I swap with anyone who has a tier list? You know, since we're coming in on the last day, one of the last days, I don't know, no one would have a problem if I just traded it down for a tier list, right? Would anyone be upset at that? Would anyone be upset at that? Think of the well over 100,000. Patchy rolled a high number. Hold on, let me see. Aster gets a tier list of their choice. That's funny. That's really funny. That's really funny. Alright, Aster, feel free to let me know what tier list you want me to make. Patchy is in the business of trading a doodle for a tier list. Dude, your rolls have been utterly disgusting, Aster. I think I think you have like 2 doodle requests and got a tier list, right? I think your rolls have been just completely unconventional. Yeah, let me know what you want to do, Aster. Let me know what you want to do. You got one tier list in the bank. Boop. We'll roll clouds. 12. That is a 5 Jackie roll. That is a 5 Jackie roll. Alright, Cloud. Get ready for your Jackies. Ooh, ooh. There they all are. Oh, 5 commons. Headband, Upside Down, Candy Apple Fan, and Ducky. I got 120 and 2 doodles. I'm pretty satisfied with my distribution. In hindsight, so I made the doodles only 2 numbers rather than 3. I wonder if I should have made it only 1 number for the sake... Like, tier lists are really fun in the moment. I should have known doodles would get pushed back and back and back into oblivion until I made a day for it. It's all chill. I'm just, like, thinking of the logistics. The value proposition, you know what I mean? The value proposition. Did Yoku just lel me on YouTube and then come over here to roll a dice? Well, let's roll Kombucha's dice first. Hacha! That is squats. That is squats. What up, Doom? I'm, you know, hope you're doing good. I know you've been there. And kombucha. Kombucha. Kombucha? I didn't do dice, I did the summer gacha. You know, that's not a bad thing to get user error, personal mistake on, though. Yeah, if I was going to make a mistake, that's a good mistake to make, because I get punished for doing it, you know? I get punished for misreading your redeem. So I'll roll your Jackie Gotcha, though, since that's what you paid for. There you go. And... ooh, a Slug Jackie. And you know what? The dice has been rolled. I'll do 10 squats. I'll just do the 10 squats. And I'll roll Yoku's dice. Hacha! Explode Yokura. It's not working. What's going on? It's not. It's explode. Yoku's bomb-proof. Alright, 10 squats. Ugh. You know, I was gonna be like, I gotta go explode you on the YouTube side, but I just made you a mod over there. So, you know, can't do it over there either. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Unmod? No, she's my only mod on YouTube. The thing is, my mods don't actually watch the YouTube end, but Yoku is like, I actually prefer watching streams on YouTube. I actually open you on YouTube and not Twitch most of the time, especially if I'm not talking. And I'm like, oh cool, want mod? Since you're a mod here, want mod there? Because I get some weird messages in the lonely streams, you know? Alright, let's see. This is the tier list I was given to do. Classic Sonic Levels tier list maker. Ooh. That's a tier list, alright. That's a tier list. I think I'm pretty down to do that. Song Leaves dice roll. Ooh, ooh. Aw, that's a... ooh, it's still wiggling. Well, that's as good as a 6, right? We can all agree that's a 6. I've never seen the dice land like that, though. I've never seen the dice land like that. That's strange. Whew. Alright, 6 oh no, we haven't had this in a while. 6 is... all sentences end with pion pion. So I guess we end our sentences with pion. Add them together, pion. So it's 26. 26 peon. Or 22 peon? Peon, peon, peon. There's my peon counter. Let's try doing this tier list, peon. Alright, so, bad news. Here's the problem. I haven't played Sonic Mania. I actually may not recognize a handful of these stages, peon. It's gonna be a bit of a problem, peon. But I will try my best. We got ourselves a deal, peon. That's the best I can do for you, peon. Will level music factor into this tier list? That works, peon. Here's the problem, Bachicon, peon. I think music will factor a little in. For example, Green Hill Zone, peon. Iconic, peon. Best music in the game, peon. Love it, peon. I know that's already a hot take, peon. S tier, peon. What a good dismount, peon. I kind of recall this place being a pain in the butt, peon. I don't know why. What's the second? Hang on. Sonic 1 Worlds, peon. Is that Marble, peon? Let me check, peon. Peon, 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 peon. That's Marble Zone, right, peon? Pahi did trick me into spending all of my problem points, peon. Yeah, it is really effective, peon. The holdouts finally went, oh, that dice do look tempting though, peon. Which is good. I think having channel point redeems that people want to do is good, peon. Alright, Marble Zone, peon. This has, like, if I recall, water and dumb, peon. I think it's like atmospheric, but annoying, peon. No water, just lava. This is the one, right, peon? Oh, it has a good fuck, this is Sonic. Everything has good music, peon. This is gonna be hell, peon. I'm gonna give it C, peon. Wells has the redeem I most want to buy again, peon. But he's not a stream, so oh well, peon. Yeah, fucking real. Do you think he'll do SAG Expo or Sonic hacking contest stream, peon? I think the timing, I saw that. Somebody put it in my suggestions box, peon. And it looked pretty sick, peon. I think the timing is rough. I might do one day of it, though. I might do one day of it to look over a couple of the games that look especially cool, peon. Maybe, but I wouldn't hold your breath. I wouldn't hold your breath at all. It happening right in the middle of Summerthon is rough. And it's not like I'm chomping at the bit to play Sonic ROMs and hacks, peon. Wouldn't hold your peon. But they look cool. I gotta admit, they do look cool. Next one is Spring Yard Zone, peon. Sometimes when I hear the music, it invokes a feeling, you know? Oh... Doesn't this place kind of fucking suck, peon? Sonic 1 has a lot of small little pain points, peon. This stage is... It's okay. I don't recall liking it much, peon. Did this have slot machines, peon? Oh, right! It had, like... No, this had, like, the weird where you go... There was, like, ways to go up, peon, and you stood on things that spun you around, peon, and you had to wait for them to move up and down to go vertical, peon. Does that sound right? There was, like, a lot of vertical tunnels, peon, and, like, spinning things with lights, and it felt casino-like, but it wasn't, right, peon? If so, yeah, this place kinda sucks. I'm putting it in D, peon. Waiting in Sonic game? Yeah. I recall doing a lot of waiting in this, if I'm correct, peon. Which I hate, peon. It sucked. Peon. Oh god, Labyrinth Zone, Peon. This one sucked. Peon. This is a Sonic 1 water level, Peon. Need I say more? I'm in Sonic 1 and it's a water level, Peon. Fucking kill me, Peon. Fucking end my life, Peon. Oh. Wait, I think I remember this place, Peon. Starlight Zone? This one was kind of cool, Peon. It was chill, Peon. If I recall correctly, Peon. It was alright, Peon. Sonic 1 had more weighting than I'm gonna put it B, Peon. I'm gonna put it B, Peon. I don't remember it clear. I'm kind of shooting from the hip, Peon. It's been a while since I've played most Sonics. But this one was chill, Peon. Peon! Alright, Scrap Brain. Oh! This place is iconic, Peon. But I recall it pissing me off. Does anyone why do I feel that way? Does that sound about right? This one, I don't know why, but this is like very vivid. Yeah, don't, oh my god. I thought it was like, oh, floating squares. What the, is this the one with the floating squares and the lava, Peon? And it still had water sometimes and shit? Yeah, I thought it was really cool. And I remember wanting to die. Hey, you know what? At least you invoked a strong feeling out of me. I'd rather see red than gray, Peon. Emerald Hill! God, Sonic knows how to do a first zone right, Peon. Before it gets all gimmicky, Peon. Yeah, okay, this is more Sonic Classic in my head than, Green Hill Zone, Peon. Like, Green Hill Zone is a song I've listened to, and that has been remixed, and that I've heard so many times, Peon, that it's almost transcended Sonic. But when I hear this is only and very Sonic. Yeah, this is like Green Hill Zone, only I'm playing a better game, Peon. It plays very well, and it's less bullshit, and now I can spin dash, Peon, and it invokes a better feeling, Peon. Next we have, Chemical Plant? Chemical Plant, Peon? This is the one that had some amount of water, yeah? That would just come up and you had to, like, do some switches and shit, Peon? Yeah. This stage, okay. This stage is also iconic to me, but it has a lot of pain points. Peon. Peon, Peon, Peon. Peon, Peon, Peon. The music's really good, too. Second act had an area you could drown pretty easily. Yeah. Right! And if you fell, you had to wait for them to rotate. Peon! I'm gonna give it a D. I'm not gonna give it quite F because we're in Sonic 2 and there's a lot of cool shit about it. But, like, its fail state makes me wish I never turned on Sonic. So it could be an F. I'll leave it down here to remember, Peon. It could be an F, though, Peon. Next is Aquatic Ruin, Peon. Oh, fuck me. Fucking sideways, Peon. Oh. F tier. No, hang on. Let me think about this. Why is this invoking such a negative feeling out of me, Peon? I think some of it was actually way more chill than I'm acting. I think this stage was a lot more chill than I'm acting, but for some reason, I'm scared, Peon. Fuck it. We got a list to go through. Let's put it in... Shit, but it's kind of cool, Pyon. You heard the word aquatic? Yeah, but I didn't just hear the word aquatic. I heard aquatic, Pyon. Do you hear that? Yeah, that's the sound of drowning. Yeah, Pyon. It's not even that bad. It's actually less annoying than the fail state in this game. Like, missing a platform, having to wait and drown, it just felt bad. It felt like... It just felt bad, Pyon. You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna do something weird and do that, Pyon. Because in my short research of this stage, I'm like, for being a water stage, this one actually felt less egregious and swift, Pyon. Ah, Casino Night Zone, Pyon. God, Casino Night Zone has really, I think it has the highest highs, Pyon, of all Sonic worlds. But there are some really annoying lows, Pyon. Getting hurt because you roll the wrong slots, Pyon. Some of the verticality that's necessary, Pyon. There's a lot of bullshit about this stage. The highs are high enough that I think I'm gonna put it in S for now, Pyon. And leave it at that, Pyon. Hilltop Zone, right? Right, Pyon? It wouldn't be gambling if you only won. That's so true, Pyon. That's factual, Pyon. Hilltop Zone. There was a lot of stupid shit about this stage, but I remember liking it, Pyon. I remember not minding it, Pyon. Why is that, Pyon? Why am I okay? Why is this invoking okay vibes for me, Pyon? Like, getting pulled up by the things was fun, Pyon. That could be it. Maybe it was because... My problem with Sonic, Pyon, is it's a game about going fast, except if you don't know when to jump, or you don't know the stage, or you hit the backward spring, or you fall into a lava pit, or you fall into the spikes, or you slow down due to the water, or you don't hit the right button, Pyon. It's not a game about going fast anymore, it's a game about memorization. Pyon, I'll give it A. I'll give it A. It invokes a good feeling, Pyon. Mystic Cave, that name I already don't like, Pyon. I feel like... I'm really shooting from the hip. I'm really going vibes-based here, Pyon. Why did I think this one sucked, Pyon? This music is fucking fantastic, Pyon. You know, fuck it, all water can go down here. No, it was kind of cool, but on the other end, there was some really dumb shit about it, Pyon. Is this the right one, Pyon? This doesn't look like the right one, is it? Let me see. Oh, it might be? Pyon? It doesn't look like the cave. Where's my cave? Did I put the cave down already, Pyon? 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 Did I accidentally move the spots, Pyon? These don't look like the cave. Pyon? What is that place, Pyon? The next one looks like you don't have the cave. Pyon? 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 Was the cave supposed to be here? Did I fuck up the tier list? Pyon? Pyon? Was it my fault, Pyon? Let's find out, Pyon. Pyon? 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 Oh, it was never there, Pyon. Alright, cave doesn't exist. No cave, Pyon. I was gonna give it, a C tier, Pyon. But it looks like we gotta go right to Oil Ocean Zone, Pyon. That's fucking silly, Pyon. Well, truly a mystic cave, Pyon. Oil Ocean wasn't this one was. Yeah. God, I really need to replay some of the Sonic games. There's a lot of horse shit in these games, huh? Sonic is a weird series, Pyon. I feel like this shit was pretty chill, Pyon. you know, I'm starting to realize that Sonic is full of small little pain points, but oil slides, Pyon. Yeah, I think the stages were relatively fine. We're gonna go B, maybe? Don't take this list too seriously. It's been a little while and I'm shooting from the hip. Pyon! Metro Zone. Pyon. Pyon. Oh, the timer's up. How long has it been up? No more Pyons. No more Pyons for you. Oh, this shit. This shit. Now. Aren't I just fucking waiting for conveyors and dying in the lava? Isn't this just horseshit? Right? It's just lava and conveyors. This is like... And then you're like, speed! Okay, now hold up though. Now hold on now. Jump on the gear. Speed! No, but hold up now. You know, isn't that this whole game? This whole state area? Doesn't have lava? What am I thinking of? I feel like there was a certain level of, like, get on the conveyors and shit. Horseshit hits different when you're an Uma Musume player. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in C. Fuck it. We'll go C. We'll go C. It's time to speed up. Sky Chase. Oh, Sky Chase. Okay. Sky Chase at least was really cool. It was kind of stupid. God, I'm gonna call all the things stupid, but it had, like, a lot of charm. You know what? Even though it made me want to die. No, I'm thinking of Wing Fortress, aren't I? I'm thinking of Wing Fortress. Wing Fortress is when you're at the stage. And Sky Chase is like when you're on the thing with Sonic. You know what? A tier for the creativity and difference. And then Wing Fortress Zone, I think also is gonna get A tier, because even though falling and dying was horseshit and there was a lot of dumb stuff about it, this is where, like, my runs ended as a kid. My runs ended at Wing Fortress, but I thought it was really epic, so we'll give it A for good impressions. The music kind of sucks, though, compared to the rest of Sonic. Where does Snolf rank? Good question. As we'll get to, if Snolf's in here, we'll get there. Hang on, what's Snolf? What's Snolf? Oh, Sonic Golf. I typed in Snolf and I immediately got Sonic Golf. Wing Fortress is the last real stage. Death Egg Zone. This is just where this is a non-stage, right? I just fight Metal Sonic and Eggman. I skipped a Sonic 3. Oh, did I? Oh, whoops. There we go. There we go. I don't know, the Eggman fight was fine. It was alright. The Metal Sonic fight was fine, too. It was all fine. Give it a C. It's fine. Oh god, are we now all the way to Sonic 3? Sonic 3? Hold up. I just need to make sure my little dock I'm using to guides me. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles. It's gonna be Angel Island first, right? Sonic 3 might be the one I'm most familiar with soundtrack-wise. Sonic 3 as well as Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Ah! God, dude, Sonic really does it right with stage ones. Right in the top. A classic. Actually a classic. This is Sonic. It's always the stage ones. Oh, it's always the stage ones in my ear hole. Dude, fucking the next one's called Hydro City. Just goddamn chop my toes off and make goddamn pigs in a blanket with them. Although... Excuse me, Pahi? Yeah, what's up? I hate water stages. Hydro City? At least Hydro City is better than Chemical Plant. Facts! Goddamn huge girthy facts, holy shit. We're gonna put it in D. I'm tempted to put it in... No, fuck that, D. You get D. Never mind. No, you don't get anything but D. Well, I hate long porks in a blanket. And look, and I don't want to make the pigs in a blanket, but if I have to play one more goddamn water stage... Yeah, I think this is probably the best water stage. I was half tempted to put it in C. Like, I'm really thinking about putting it in the C. You guys have talked me into putting it in C. I put it on D because on principle it being a water stage, but really I think I should differentiate it from this hierarchy of water horse shit. Anyways. And then we got Marble Garden Zone. I think this place was chill. I actually think this place was, pretty chill, yeah? Sonic 3 is not bad. Okay, Sonic 3 is, not a bad one. This is the one that has the funny infinite falling, right? This one's, like, novel. Yeah, I got lost in it too, honestly. I remember that happening. Yeah, this one's chill. A. Yeah, I played Sonic 3 and Sonic 3 and Knuckles the most easily. Followed by Sonic 2, followed by Sonic 2 for the Game Gear, followed by Sonic and Knuckles, followed by Sonic 1. You know? Why that order? Okay, my first Sonic game ever was Sonic 2 for the Game Gear, and it was my only Sonic game for, maybe like 8 years of my life. And then the next Sonic game I played was Sonic... I basically went from Sonic 2 for the Game Gear into never playing a Sonic game, and it being this mysterious Sega thing, all the way until Sonic Adventure 2. And then, because I liked Sonic Adventure 2 so much, and I thought that Sega was like this fascinating thing, I bought a Game Gear. Not a Game Gear, a Genesis. I bought a Genesis. And the Genesis came with Green Dog, Little Mermaid, and Sonic 2. And then I was excited to get this, so I went to a mom and pop game store, traded in my copy of Super Smash Bros. For the N64, and got a copy of Sonic Spinball, Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic 3. I got like 2 other games. I got a shitload of games. They gave me like $60 worth of credit for a Super Smash Bros. At the time, which is basically what it's worth now. Again, it was a sealed copy of Sonic Spinball, by the way. I love Sonic Spinball. Okay, I'm gonna keep coming out with blazing takes. Sonic Spinball might be one of the best Sonic games on the Genesis. Just fucking saying. Sonic Spinball fucks. Also, ever since somebody said, I know who said it, ever since Mikon said the soundtrack is farty, I've never gotten that out of my head, because I'm like, yeah, out of all songs for the Genesis, Spinball is the most Genesis song. That song is, that entire game is farty as hell. It's so good. Play the options music. Sonic Spinball Option OST. Is this the what you wanted? This is peak farts, by the way. This is so farty. This is worthless. This is noise. You can't fool me. You know, we should do a Sonic-a-thon. We're pretty far removed from me playing bad Sonic games on stream. Me having my run with Sonic, my run-in with Sonic Heroes and Sonic 06 and Sonic Boom and whatnot. We gotta go back and just admit that 2D Sonic has like a tinge of whackness to it. You know? This, however, is trauma music. Yeah, why is this Casino less exciting than Sonic 2's Casino? Why does this sound less fun? Yeah, there was a lot of annoying in this. Yeah, where was it? I saw, yeah, I gotta play Sonic 2, versus mode. That's so fucked. Barrel moment. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, and this is the stage with the spinning verticality horse shit. With the bouncy goddamn stupid. You get B, because at least you're still, I'm gonna put you here on principle. You're still aesthetically really cool. I didn't have as much of a time with the barrels as a lot of people and whatnot. I remember I got through the stage, but I remember, like, there were some points where I was like, I'm just gonna, and then just, why isn't it working? Oh, that's how you do it. Not even remotely as exciting as Casino. But still cool to have, you know? Ooh, Ice Cap Zone. I remember, like, wow, Sonic 3 is not bad. This also invokes a good feeling. Also, this song is really good. Yeah. Do you know the song this copies? It's actually... It's funny you say that, because once I went down, now, I was like, wait, that's not associated with Sonic. What is this from? What is it from? Anyways. Ice Cap Zone is remixed from Hell and Back, the original song. Oh god. Oh! An extremely rare unreleased track uncovered by Fever Records. I was expecting this to sound like... Okay, let's run it. The top-rated comment is, I expected this to sound like Ice Cap Zone, but it's literally just Ice Cap Zone. Yeah, kind. Well, I just want to say I like this zone. I recall liking it. Oh, this is an era. This is a bygone era. I recall liking this zone. Is that wrong? Do I feel weird? Is that weird to say? There is some silly, dumb iciness, but I thought it was a cool zone, right? Yeah, I like it. A tier. Damn, Sonic 3 is great. Launch base zone? Oh, never mind. I take it all back. No, launch base was okay, but it had a lot of instant death pits, right? Right? Pahi hates chemical plant. Pahi, you gotta hear this one. Let's take a look. If you sent me a YouTube... Oh god. Why does it keep going to that channel? Sorry about the sudden jump scare audio. Oh yeah, yeah, the minor boss music, yep. This shit's so dumb. This shit's so silly. Woo, come on! Launch zone is, fine. It's chill. Isn't there, like... What? I'm trying to think about it a bit. There's, like, instant death pits, right? Let's get back. Let's hear some. There we go. I don't recall the stage. No? I'm looking it up. Let me see. There's water. I don't know. I'm gonna shoot from the hip here and say I recall this stage being really annoying with like platform and swingy things and shit. But it doesn't invoke a feeling of pure dread, so I'm gonna go C. Oh god, and then there's what's this next one here? Is this next one Mushroom Zone? Oh, we're into Sonic and Knuckles. All right, we gotta pick up the pace, baby. Oh, this is the Knuckles side. All right, once I hear it, I'll know. Ah, you know what I associate this song with? Maybe you guys relate to this. Someone has to relate to this. I associate this song with knowing if I put in the level select code correctly. I heard this song a billion times trying to put in the level select code, resetting Sega and making sure it worked. Because you would run through the stage for like 10 seconds, do the jump on the swing, push like left, left, right, right, or some shit. Well, I don't know what you did, but you had to do. I don't remember exactly what it was. There was like a level select cheat code. You heard the first 10 seconds of this song, and then it brought you to the title screen after you hit like pause and select. This is the I'm doing level select song. I don't recall this zone. Okay, you know what this is? I think I remember liking this place less than all of the other first worlds, but it's still a solid first world. I'm just gonna put it in A. Triple up, triple down, triple up again. Yeah, that sounds very right. I loved the like where you could turn yourself into a goddamn level editor and float through walls and find unfinished parts of the game. God, I did that so much. I did so much like finding broken areas and walls that, you know, there were like routes you can tell that they wanted to make but were unfinished or sealed off. I found so many little things that are probably well documented, but I felt like an archaeologist. Flying Battery Zone. I don't recall loving this one. I don't recall wow, when they split Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles in half, they gave Sonic and Knuckles the weaker stages, didn't they? I don't recall loving this. Yeah, there was some bullshit in this stage. I'm gonna put it in C. I'm gonna put it in C, because it's not quite heinous. I think there's still, like, fun to be had. But I definitely recall horse shit. Alright, Sandopolis. I think this tier list is gonna die with Sonic and Knuckles, because from there... Oh, actually it is, because I actually was gonna say, I don't know, like, Sonic CD or anything like that, but it looks like it goes straight to, Mania, so it works out. I'm gonna say something that might shock everyone here. I don't really recognize this at all. I feel like I've heard this 1 or 2 times in my life. That just goes to show that by the time I don't... You know, when you give somebody cheats, when you give someone cheats, there's something to be said about, yes, I am giving somebody player choice, right? But if we give the choice at all, they'll never actually play our game normally. If we give somebody a level select, they'll always use the level select. And it's like, no, some people just want to play the game. That's not true. No, when I was young, that was kind of true. By the time I played Sonic 1, 2, and 3 and I got to Knuckles, I basically just fucked around with the level select and flew around as a ring. I don't recall ever playing this zone. I think this is about where I bottomed out in Sonic and Knuckles. I think I played some of the weird, like, later places out of intrigue, but I genuinely don't recall playing this area much. I only vaguely remember getting stuck in the quicksand, right? Tell me if this is right. Like, I needed to, like, pull levers or do platforming, and if you fuck it up and you fall in the quicksand, you baby jump all the way back to the beginning and it makes you fucking do it again. Does that sound right? I'm ready for people to say no again, because every time I say something, it's like, no, Pahi, that's not right. You don't remember shit. You needed to jump a lot. Yeah? Okay, fuck that shit. D. I definitely, all I remember is that, and that's not a good thing to remember, so fuck it, you get D. Boop. Lava Reef. Oh god, I really did just start skipping levels at this point. The fuck is this song? I'm sure I played it at least. I've played through all the Sonics, all the main trilogy and Sonic and Knuckles at least once. I'm just, hey, look, anyone who tells me Sonic is a platformer, I'm like, yeah, but I'm having the least fun when I'm platforming in the most traditional precision sense. The stage I remember being fine, right? I don't remember it very well, but it's like fine, right? There's a bit of lava platforming, but at least there's not waiting, right? I don't recall any waiting or any haha you fucked up. Go be a nerd. The two acts are very different. I'm gonna make a cop-out rank and give it a B for, Venus? No, I don't remember it very well, but I don't have a visceral negative feeling or a visceral positive feeling. Yeah, unfortunately I don't remember it very well. Damn, I thought I played Sonic and Knuckles a lot. I guess I just played Sonic and Knuckles 3, Sonic with Knuckles 3 a lot. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Okay, now I've never heard this. Damn, what's wrong with me? Okay, this one I legitimately might have to... the rest of this tier might... This is an unfinished Sonic 2 level. Oh, did I click on the wrong thing? Oh, my bad. My bad. I typed in Hidden Palace Zone, and it went to Sonic 2 Hidden Palace Zone. Let me try this again. That would explain why I've never heard it in my life. Oh, I've heard this. Okay, whew, we're back. We're so back. We're so back. This place was cool, right? It was like water themed, but with virtually no water. I say water themed, but it was like very like you're in an aquatic cave thing, right? Basically just the Knuckles boss. I'll give you a B. I'll give you a B, for being pretty chill. The music's really cool, though, I gotta admit. Sky... Oh... Why do I know this song so well? Why do I know this so well? I don't feel like I know it very... Was there, like... Is there anything in particular about, like, stage warping? No, it's definitely a song I heard a lot when using the level cheat. And I don't know why. Is it, like, the last thing you could warp to? It's maybe the... Oh, it's the credits song? This level had clones of the earlier Sonic game bosses. It's the penultimate stage. I see. This looks pretty cool. I don't... Ha! You're so right. I don't remember any of this. I don't think I have ever played this stage. Oh my god, for fuck's sake, it's lagging up. Mecha greater than metal. Oh, yeah, there's the boy. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make an executive decision and be like, even though I haven't played it, I like the concept. It looks cool. I like the penultimate boss rush stages, even if it is kind of a cop-out. They got a good glaze for it. I'll just put it in A. I don't actually know, but I'll put it in A. Fuck it. Fuck it. It gets... why not? Are you winning, Pahi? Me am winning, yes. How you doing, Lan? Let me, Sonic 3. Undeserved spot. Should it be lower? I don't know. I don't know. This could go anywhere. I'll be honest. This is starting to be unfamiliar to me. Death Egg Zone. Sonic Knuckles. Uh-oh. Please. Please. Oh, is it just more... Is this just fucking... The boss fight again? Here you go. You get a whatever, unless I can quickly... I don't know, Pion, you never played it? Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Honestly, I think we've hit the point. Okay, I'm gonna do not a clue. This is a cop-out. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go, these two, I officially have no longer played them. I've officially no longer played those ones. But I have, of course, warped to the very last stage, because that's what you do, right? You warp straight to the Doomsday Zone, and you fight. Yeah, I've definitely done that. I've absolutely done that. Pahi, did you just warp to the final boss over and over? Shut up! Maybe. Maybe. Let me just warp to... Yeah, and you're flying through, and there's rockets and shit. And yeah. Yeah. Okay, this fight was a pain in the ass. I was very confused on how to actually deal damage. And it feels like it took forever to kill him. Aren't you supposed to like lead the rockets into his face? Or some shit? And you're just getting hit by asteroids? This stage is the epitome of what is wrong with 2D Sonics. It is very epic. Sonic does a good job of being so cool. But by God, is this really the epitome of like Sonic being silly? You break his armor and then make him hit himself. Yeah. It was their first attempt at a true boss. I think they did a good job at the cinematics and whatnot. I think it's actually one of the coolest finales to a Sonic game in the 2D front. Easily, even. Yeah, this stage only triggers if you got all the emeralds, because you chase them through space as Super Sonic, yeah? Yeah. I'm gonna give it a B. Almost worth a C, because the boss fight is fucking annoying. But I love the idea of it. You know, they were trying something cool, and the, I don't know, you know what? No, I'm getting, you know, fuck it, I'm giving it a C. I feel like I'm giving it a lot of credit, when if I actually played it right now, it'd piss me off. You'd hear me be like, man, fuck this shit. Which I don't get, I don't do that too often with games, but this is one of those stages I have a feeling you'd hear me, like, get a little quiet over, spin circles, hit them, ran out of, hit, flip out in space, hit by asteroid, flip out in space, hit by asteroid, die, and I'd just be like, okay, again, you know? Hairpin yoink. Yo, have a good one, Pojo. Happy birthday. Thank you. It's not my birthday, but thank you. All right, I think that's our tier list, which is good because we've been here for a while. And I have not played... Are all of these, I don't recognize any of these. I mean, I'll just do it so for completeness sake. That way, people can go, Pahi, you haven't played other Sonics. So there you go. There's my, you know what? Let's play all the 2D Sonics some week, and then I'll redo this list. Mania stages? I've never played Mania at all. I've never so much as touched Mania. I don't know a thing about Mania. I don't know its music. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what it smells like. I don't know what it tastes like. But I've heard nothing but good things about it, so, you know. Alright, let's save that out. It tastes like chili dogs. Chili dog time, yeah! I need, you know, I need that sound effect on deck. That might be my favorite cursed Sonic meme of all time. There's a lot of cursed Sonic memes, some truly gross, stupid-ass ones, but that one is really good. Now I can go grab some food real quick. Yo, have a good one grabbing some food. While you're grabbing food, I can scream, Happy Monday, everybody! Today is the last day of summer for me, and the last game day for the Summerthon. We'll be having another day tomorrow, but we're playing Super Monkey Ball today. I was going to have a poll. We ended last stream talking about what games I should play, and it was like, ooh, well, there's Wario Land and Monkey Ball, and we went through a few of them, and then I was like, fuck it. I want to play Super Monkey Ball. And a lot of people in chat at that time was like, that sounds good to me. I like Monkey Ball. It was the one I wanted to play more than the other ones on the list. So I was like, I'm just going to make an executive decision. I'm not going to run the server vote. I'm just going to take what everybody implied in chat at the time. The reception was warm to Monkey Ball, and it was the one I wanted to play the most. So, fuck you! No, I'm kidding. Is this 1 or 2? I'll be playing 1 for the GameCube. And if for some reason, for some gosh dang reason, I finish 1, I'll play 2. Knowing me, historically, what happens when I play games, what 44 said, you know? I'm just saying this to hedge my bets, right? I'm just saying this to hedge my bets. The fact that it's like, oh, are you playing 1 or 2? It's like, hey, you know what? If we finish it, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, I know I'm not gonna fucking finish it. That shit ain't gonna happen. You kidding me? Ain't no goddamn way. Oh, it got all over there. Well, let's... That's why this was our thumbnail. I'm still happy with this. I think this came out very well. I think this is a pretty peak thumbnail, you know? I think we did the Lord's work this day. Got some better Moi Moi Kyun face proportions. I made sure to make me without the hair, Twin Tails, and a Hoge. I can feel, you ever like if you cut hair on any part of the body down to bald, when you feel it coming back, it like, I don't know, it like itches. I feel like my Ahoge is gonna pop back any moment, you know? I feel like my Ahoge is on its way back. The Twin Tails might take a bit, but I'm hoping to get my Ahoge back soon. I don't know what the fuck, why Yoku thought it would be cool of her to cut that shit off. I think it's probably an accident, surely, but I'm hoping that grows back really soon. The rest will take a bit, you know. But that's the price for content, right? Let me get our shit up and running. Yeah, look at the socks though. The colors, so good. And now that I'm actually gonna play Monkey Ball, let me post on social media that I'm live. You know? The hour 1 and 2ers get the yapathon. Everybody else gets to be told what I'm actually doing shit. I kind of feel like I should take a quick Piss Boys meeting, though. So... I might do that. And then we'll go on in. But let me get everything up and running. Maybe I can change categories too. Is Monkey Ball retro? That's a joke. Yes, it's GameCube. I get to abuse the fact that it's retro, you know? Yeah. God, that's... Let's see, are we good? PS5 is retro now? Why do you speak just to hurt others? There we go. Think we're good. I was worried my GameCube controller would have analog. So I owned like 1 billion GameCube controllers. I was really worried I'd have problems with my analog stick because I can't find my favorite GameCube controllers. That GameCube controller that gives me no problems, but this one's good to go. I played this game for 30 seconds and went, all right, we're good. But let me do that thing where I check the Super Monkey Ball category and then go, nope, not enough followers to bother. Oh wow, that's actually a reasonable amount. That's a shocking number. Fuck it, we'll put ourselves in the Monkey Ball category. Whatever, science. And how many GameCube controllers have you taken apart and cleaned? Honestly, only 2. The ones I get used controllers now and again, and if they're in shit condition, I just go, I have my couple favorites, and I've cleaned my couple favorites. I really should do a breakdown and cleaning of all my GameCube controllers, and not just my 2 cool white ones that I really like. I need to do that sometimes. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick 5, and then we're gonna, wow, I squeaked out there. Super Monkey Ball! I wanted to do the Mario thing. I can't, you know. My gullet isn't moisturized enough. I'm surprised I have cleaned so many, got so gunky from SSBM. Yeah, that's the thing. I only... So... Nowadays, or in the last few years, the main reason I'd use a GameCube controller has been Melee. And I have, like, my Melee controller. So whenever things go a little weird or it gets a little gunky, I clean only my Melee controller. And if I play other GameCube games, it's rare, but I use my Melee controller. Like when I did Thousand Year Door with Bedu, it was like, this is the controller I take to tournament. Melee controller, you know? That sort of shit. But yeah, we will be 5. What? There's no... Why is it... That doesn't make any sense. Why did it do like 2? There's no... That's awfully confusing. Strange. Is it gonna do it again if I, there we go. Do that. Let's open that. I forgot to hit TTS. I done forgot to hit the TTS button for the Piss Boys meeting. There we go. I did it. What the heck? What is wrong with me? You know, something's dumb goofy. And I don't know what it is. Something is very wrong. What the fuck? Oh. I see. Alright, I'll see y'all in 5. Sorry about that. I'll be right back. I'm going for a piss. Stretch your legs, get a drink.
Piss.
I can't believe Pahi. As in, I've lost all trust with him. Monkey ball, so cool.
Umapioi, umapioi.
Puyo Puyo. Bum to the bum, to the bum, to the bass, to the bum, to the boom, to the bumble. Buck bumble.
What if there was a Puyo Puyo Monkey Ball crossover?
Sega, write this down.
What if there was a Hatsune Miku Monkey Ball crossover? Oh right, there was.
I wonder if how long to be. Like, do you think anyone
I'm gonna
uses...
spend PP just to say I want more PP to pin something by spending my PP.
Do you think... Sorry. Do you think anyone, uses save states during their playthrough? And then just fucking sends it anyways? That one reeks of only speedrunners submitted. Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps. Oh, what is, where, there's no, you guys? I need to figure that out. I need to figure that out. Something weird is going on. Something strange is going on. SMB had some famous cheaters. SMB. Super Mario Bros? Huh. I'm assuming that's the one. Let's pick that up. They're multiplying. Yeah, something in the background. Oh, Super Monkey Ball. Ah! Yeah, this is the sort of game where... yeah, that doesn't... That's not even remotely hard to believe, I guess, is the TLDR. Dang, Super Mario Bros. Stealing their acronym. Fucking frauds. Have you fixed your Jackie gotchas? Pahi, help control the Jackie population. I, for one, believe in the natural process. If the Jackies want to fuck, let them, you know? Actually, Jackies are like an amoeba, you know? He just splits in two. And then you have two Jackies on your hands. It's really rough. Slightly out of pocket. Where are my skebs? Where are my skebs? I have a billion skebs pending, and none of them are finished. Hang on, let me quickly. I gotta see if they have any in works in progress on their socials. Hold up. I'll open you and I'll open you. No work in progress. No work in oh, but they do post work in progresses. Oh, that's nice. And you... Gosh, none of mine have even been visually started. I see. I bought my second scab because my first scab wasn't finished because I was impatient after 48 hours. And then I bought my third scab because none of my scabs were finished. And then I was like, this is unsustainable. this is dumb. And then and now I'm like, oh, I want my scab. Anyways, split screen. Oh, I see. Can they make it so nobody has priority? That's pretty cool that they... Oh, like that. 4 split. Nice. 1, 2, 3 live. Nice. Yo, what up, Mayan? Hope you're doing well. Controllers. Rumble. I like Rumble. Have chat draw you something? That's a good idea. Also, I'm scared an artist will not accept my scab request. I asked for 2 characters, but bumped it from 7k yen to 10k yen. I feel that. Like, when I always, if I really want them to accept my request, like, I have, I think, a pretty good relationship with, this artist. Watch out, you're gonna get flashed. Just kidding, Nuhi is blocking it. I have a pretty good relationship with this artist. I've gotten many scabs from them, and we've shouted at each other and complimented each other on social media, so basically we're best friends. But when I got this, where is it? Right, because it has 2 characters, please feel free to request a higher price. I literally added that. Like, their amount, I added 50% for the second character. I was like, alright, they want, let's just say 10k yen. I'll offer 15k yen. I'll add 50% and then add the text. Please resubmit if it's not enough. As in, please don't deny me. Just ask for more money. But I haven't had anyone, but you know. That was my fail-safe. And they just accepted it for the record. They didn't even resubmit or re-request. Alright, it is a monkey ball time! Super Mario Bros. SMB. Game start. Oh, there's party. Did they have mini games in this? Oh, there's mini games. If you play normal mode in the main game, you can collect play points to open mini games. Ooh. So is Pahi good at this game or trash? I have never played it. I have played a little bit of Banana Blitz for the Wii, and I'm under the impression that playing a Waggle Monkey Ball is not even relatable. Bachikon. Perhaps. I don't know. Never played it. This is my first time. My monkey ball virginity is being taken. Wait, can I not practice? You haven't played any... Oh, clear, and then I can practice to get better times. Competition mode. Okay. Normal. 1 player. Mimi, baby. Gong Gong! Gong Gong! I think that's my guy right there. Okay, question. Are these different sets of stages? Is there technically 90 stages in the game? Or is there only 50? And the game just stops after I do the 10. Different stages? Okay, so I start on okay, cool. I saw this and I was like, now hold up. So I start on beginner and work my way up to experience all the stages. Cool. This game has always looked... I have always wanted to play this game, by the way. I don't know if this is the most iconic classic, get that shit into our thing, but I've just been chomping at the bit to play Monkey Ball. I think this game has always looked fucking sick. Like, really cool. But, yeah. Behold, one of only 3 launch titles for the GameCube in Japan. Yo, they eaten good if this was one of them. Yeah, Nintendo, I mean, think about... Didn't they only release, like, Pilot Wings and Super Mario 64 in Japan for the N64? This shit seemed pretty normal to do in general. But, Yeah, Luigi's Mansion and Super Monkey Ball is a pretty fire 2 out of 3 games. Japan had one more game, and EN, that is correct. Did Japan... I bet Japan had, like, Mahjong as their 4th game. No, what is their 4th JP game? I'd believe that they'd have one more. Something maybe we didn't get. Pahi, have you seen the ROM hack community for this? I have, if you can believe that. I have seen that there is some disgusting custom levels. Like, this is a game I have never really touched, but I've watched a little bit of speedrunning and community stages, and I'm like, God, this looks fucking fun. For instance, I'm gonna hold forward. Watch this, only forward, only forward. Oh, shit! I wonder, hang on, can we replay? Can we replay? Can we go back? I want to go back. Surely I could actually get a better run if I bounce off the back wall or some shit. Yo, that's the gong gong strat. Or the pa-pa strat, as we call it. You know. Because I done fathered that world record. Is there a reason to get every banana? Oh my god, this is... I'm not rolling the marble, am I? I'm rotating the goddamn stage. 100 bananas equals an extra life. Archaic life. Oh no. That's unfortunate. So it's like when I ran out of lives in Ape Escape. It doesn't fucking matter. Oh, I see. Now try playing this game with the banana joystick. Oh, that's my other experience with Monkey Ball. That's my other experience with Monkey Ball. Is I played the arcade game where you use a banana joystick, like 1 round. I played 1 round at a con. Yes, Pahi, explicitly you're controlling the world and not the ball. This is very important to be aware of. That's good to know. I have had the rare opportunity to play the arcade original version. Yo, nice. Yeah, I think if you go to... I see it at cons, not frequently, but more than once. It was, I believe they had one at Evo, and I think it was at Soccer Con, and one East Coast Con, I can't remember. But I've only seen it like maybe 3 times, you know? And I got to try it one of those times. Wait, so... Oh, it's turning. So hold and go. Bananas! Wait, but I don't wanna wait! This is gonna be the bane of my... Wait, if I run out of lives, do I have to start from the beginning? Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna need to fucking chill. Oh no. Is this game super archaic? Ooh, bonus floor. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yay, bananas. Yay. Yay, bananas. Banana, banana, banana. Not just any banana. Dole bananas. Want to enjoy a delicious ripe banana? Try Dole. God, you know, I've been struggling with this ant problem. And it's been really rough, and I've been trying to kill them. Thank God, after setting out some new traps and laying them out, I could relax with a nice, cool Dole banana. Sweet, delicious, and a wonderful treat. Not sponsored. The product placement in this game is insane. Did I mention that? What if I just go this way? What if I just leave? Oh god! Oh no! No, but hold on though. But actually consider the following. Oh god, this is cool. Oh, this moves really well. Wait, this game is actually like you'd think. It's really smooth. Wait, it is not finicky at all. I don't know how to put it, but it's very precise. The analog really feels good. Oh, this is clean. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, am I? What? Continue? 5 continues? What does that even mean? There's continue. This is stupid. Why is there continues? Archaic is so right. Score got reset? Fuck! I care so much about my score. Oh my god, I see. I really am rotating the world. So now that you've continued, there's 1 CC extra? Alright. Good to know. Is that true? Oh wait, I gotta wait. Have fun? Oh, I'm gonna have so much goddamn fun. You bet your ass. Banana, banana, banana. No, banana, 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 banana. Sorry, this is very stressful. I hope you get used to me. I hope you just get used to me in general. Oh, this feels good. God, feels good. Sorry, it's not. Okay, like the analog control is really nice, and the gravity and the physics are really nice. Like it's this game has not aged a day. You know what I mean? Is my immediate feelings. Oh, final floor. Like it has a timeless look. Ooh, it has a timeless look. The analog controls are very clean and precise, and this is just like, this is like arcade fun sensibilities with a slightly more modern control scheme, meaning analog stick. Did Sega ever make this a phone game? Yes! Not only did they make it a phone game, but I believe there's lost media for Monkey Ball. I think there's like Kita phone Monkey Ball games and very early iPhone Monkey Ball games that are like either were or are lost media. I know it was a relative common talking point in the iOS scene on it being like on the verge of being lost media. Oh my god, this is fun. No! Oh my god. Oh my god, what a pain in the ass. Okay, cool. Monkey Ball Jr. GBA got an N-Gage port. Yeah, good. I'm surprised he ain't dizzy yet. Nah, I'm doing good. Big chillin'. Mobile games. iOS, Monkey Ball 2 Sakura Edition, Monkey Ball Bounce. I wonder if there's any Kita phone Monkey Balls. You got 100 points. Alright, all together you got that many. Only a shitload left to unlock the next game. Get back in the ball, gone. This is horrifying. Yeah, you don't look too good up close. Staff! What? Okay. What? Oh. Oh, the letters hurt? Oh, I'm falling. Oh, what the fuck? This is so cute. I'm banana-less! This is cool. Why doesn't more games do shit like this? Like, how hard is it to have fun? Man. Oh my good golly gosh. Fun? In my day and age? Do you think this is some sort of game? Damn it. Damoot! Fun band. Hashtag not in this gosh dang household. Man. I was hoping for 200 nanners. Oh, we still have people to talk about. Damn, this is long. This is like very long. Do I have to do this every single time I do a clear? Cause like this is fun. But it's gonna get old when I'm trying to do like 1cc's. Ah. Yeah, I was about to say, I've watched exactly enough Monkey Ball speedruns to be like, they ain't good in the conventional sense. Like, how do I put it? That sounds backhanded, but what I really mean is, at the end of the day, a lot of speedrunning is just executing on memorization. Like, you think of Monkey Ball, for example, when you're playing this, you're at war, oh my god, with the moments to moments. You're trying to balance the moments to moments. You're making quick decisions on how not to die. Speedrunning is often a roadmap of extremely high execution and executing on that. I think you can start to exit. It's not working. Start button is not doing anything. Clearly it makes me do it the first time, and then I get to skip it in the future, right? Whee! I got 400 bananas. Uh-oh. Well, Dawn said something earlier, but I'm not able to see what the first message is because I'm spinning, and let me do God damn it. Feels nice to watch on mobile. Jesus fuck, I forgot about the haircut. You like it? You like my hair? Oh, I see a goal. I should have stopped at 420. Goal! Nice to, oh, not watch on mobile. My bad. I was too busy being a monkey in a ball. I hope you can forgive me. Nice. Back to business as usual. Yo, congrats on, oh my god. Why is this game so fucking cute? I feel pretty good about that. Feel pretty good about that. Are we done? This is so silly. Beepy! Alright, so, if I understand correctly, I may want to go back normal mode. You guys said there's 1cc, but is it 1 life? Like, do I go back to beginner and just try to do this without continuing, and that would just be good to cash in on never playing it again? Or is it only matter on the later stages? PP, I'm glad. Yeah. Yo, what up, Jimmy? Hope you're doing good. I'm pretty sure it's just don't continue. Okay, that seems feasible. That seems feasible. Oh, I did it. We're in a hurry. Beginner in advance, you can't lose a single life. Expert is one continue. Oh. Got an expert in the house. Interesting. Good to know. Well, hey, if that's the case, I'll just wait a little. In BD. I could have easily made that, but I also died the first time I tried it, and I don't remember. Yeah, it's all good. You don't understand. The real mature folks know all about the pee-pee. Us fine gentlemen and scholars. Swishing around. It's like a fine wine, you know? You take the pee-pee, you swirl it in a glass. You smell it. You get the fragrance. I don't know what I'm getting at. I don't know what this is all about. Ooh. Yo, Auburn! Hope you're doing good! Welcome in. Alright, personally, I don't give a fuck if this is dangerous. I don't think it's dangerous enough. I just need to get in the middle. Nice. I'm pretty sure bonus stages don't count for don't die, so I can kill myself as soon as possible to speed it up. Speaking of urine, euphemism. I got a beer, life is good. Man, I wish there was a beer I could drink that I could buy easily, locally, that is gluten-free. Shockingly was quite easy to do in Idaho. Shockingly is proving to not be that easy in California. Same, more or less. Yo, what up, Weeble? Well, you know. Win Super Monkey Ball Jr., that's the Game Boy Advance one, right? Yo, this game is sick. Did I mention that? This game is fucking fire. Oh, I'm dead. I love beers, so I'd like to try more beers. Yeah, I'm a fan of beer, but I drink them very rarely. I'm not a fan of IPAs. Oh, yeah. I'm not a fan of IPAs, and the most common... Damn, that's it? No, continue. The most common gluten-free beer is IPAs. Enter my name. Ow. Why is no one a fan of IPAs? Because I'm drinking a beer, not gosh dang hops. IPAs are thick as hell, I heard. I wouldn't say that. A stout definitely can get a little thicky, but IPAs are just, I don't know. I don't like the flavor of raw hops in my face. Alright, a gun! I yearn for the, not even 1cc, the 1 pp, the one precious Pahi. For every life is precious. Gong gong, game over. Gong gong, here's the hero I need. Nice. Average P&W things, not even alcoholic, just carbonated hops. Yeah, I would say, why would you subject yourself to such a thing? But then again, there are plenty of people who are like, alcohol just tastes like shit. I'm there to get a little fucking swifty with my friends. And I'm over here like the opposite. I'm like, the effects of alcohol, I'm not super down for. I just like the flavor. For some people, it's like, damn, you drink that shit for fun? Like, what's wrong with you? Yeah, there you go. Alcohol tastes like shit. I'm not there. Yeah, that exactly. That is not an common vibe. This is basically Trackmania before Trackmania. Yeah, why car when Monkey though? Man, Sega really... Okay, real talk. I actually do not know much about the history about this game. Maybe someone can enlighten me. People seem really sad about the state of Monkey Ball. I think Monkey Ball is just overall way more appealing than, say, Trackmania, visually and presentation and music and style. It's just stylistic, but it is raw gameplay. This feels, at least this feels like raw gameplay. But it seems like they've really neglected the IP after, the first few. This is such a Sega game, though. This is like... Yeah, it was supposed to be a Dreamcast, too. Yeah, this game, feels Dreamcast-pilled. It's got that, like, bright and cheery 3D Sega arcade vibe. That was a thing for a bit. Got it. That one's scary. Very monkey ape based games, I see. Yeah, I had that exact same thought. I was like, hee hee. Ape escape into Monkey Ball is pretty funny. We're doing good, Narwhal. Taking it extremely slow. God. That one kind of sucks because of, like, my screen tilting sitch. Yeah. There we go. These stages feel a bit quaint. Yeah. You passed everything without missing. Now on to the extra stages. It's time for a real challenge. You must rule over all the stages. Uh-oh. Extra 1? Do my lives count? Do I have to be extra careful? Uh-oh. This looks... No, this looks fucked up! What is this? We did it. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's right there. Nice. Ooh. Whoa, no. Nice. Yo, this is a good game. Ready? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, the reflection is nauseating. Oh, get me in there. Alright. Oh, did I get it? Nice. Dull banana. Yo, have a good look, Dawn. Good luck with your music making. Only 1,280 points left to unlock the next mini game. Gong Gong happy. Gong Gong flies off on banana. Okay, can I just... That's great. I hit start. And now he's going ape shit. Did it work? Are we not doing this? Cool. Perfect. Start works now. Perfect. Hey, look. I think it's lovely that I can play the credits thing. Even in Smash, I get sick of shooting people's name real quick. I loved it the first time. It's super memorable. I'm over it, you know? P. P. I'll just go backwards. There we go. Nice. Thanks for making. 3 rolls for rolling well, please. Oh, 3. Wait, you want me to roll 3 die for you? Wait, that's a lot of die. Oh, I got my hairpin back. When did that happen? Let me know if that's the case. I could roll them die. If that's okay? Of course it's okay. Of course. 11. What is 11? I just wanted to make 100% sure I was understanding what it was. What the roll, you know, because the monkey's rolling too. You could have, maybe there was some 5 Jackie gotcha rolls for you. Ooh, ah, ooh, oh, ah. Oh, a rare on the bottom right. Watch for it, watch for it. Ooh, a drinky. It's gone. It's gone. Alright, 1 more dice. 3 die, that's so funny. It's so funny. Hacha! 13. Is that more Jackie gotchas? Let's go. It's gonna be 5 Jackie gotchas again. Look at the 10 roll. Oh my god. Oh my god. 5? 4? Okay, slug, clam, 2 double drinky, and a bomb hairpin. That's good. 4 out of 5 of them are rare. That's crazy. I know the internal rates too. That's really good. And then 1 more dice. 10. Ooh. I will pin an item of your choice on me or on the, you know. One pin of your choice. Feel free to send it to me here or in Summerthon 2025. 10 Jackie rolls and a pin. Jackie drink? Oh, you just straight up want the Jackie drink. Yo, bet. Yo, bet. Is it in this folder? Let's see here. I'll just save this for later. The caramel's extra sticky, so it should be fine right there. Should be okay right there. You know how, like, they do, there's that, like, that meme going around, that, like, drink in your chest, like, hold it in your chest thing? It's an old meme. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Well, you see, Pahi, hair is actually cotton candy berry blast flavored, to be more specific. And now, it's caramel cotton candy berry blast flavored. Sorry, thirsty, you know? Put the candy apple on the side of the drink like a cocktail. That's not a bad idea. And will it fit well though? Let me see. Does it kind of works. It's just kind of in there now. It's kind of just in there now. I can't. I'm sorry. I just, when I have something to drink, you can't stop. Like if you have a snack or a drink like right next to you, you can't help but just like keep, you know? It's just better not to have it at all. Yeah, I just might as well not have it. Just, you know? This is why I don't buy soda anymore. Didn't take you as a Red's Apple Ale kind of guy, Pahi. Well, it turns out that, actually, is that a cider? I actually can't drink, I can't drink ales, but, I can drink ciders. You know? Anything that, like, any, like, fruit-flavored... Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure, yeah, you know. I'm sure you're picking up what I'm putting down. That's why I keep food in the kitchen and not in my room. Yeah, I recently got like, I wanted Cheetos, and I didn't want to eat too many Cheetos at once, but I just wanted them to exist. So I went to a business Costco, because they let you in with a normal membership. And I, like, got a 50-pack of snack bag Cheeto fries. And I kind of left I left the box at the entrance of my stream room. And today, I realized I ate like 8 of them yesterday throughout the day and this morning. And I was like, this will not do. So I moved it all the way to the kitchen and like put them away. So now the act of eating one is intentional, you know? Because I can't stop fucking doing it, dude. Alright, let's do some normal difficulty. Oh god, am I gonna like... Yeah. Angry Orchards, yeah, Angry Orchards is okay. Angry Orchards is like the goddamn... It's like the basic bitch cider. It's fine. It's fine. It's not especially good. It's a little too sweet for me. It's like candy cider, you know what I mean? It's okay. Oh, shit! I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Thanks for teaching me that in a semi-controlled environment. Oh god, I need to hydrate. I'm sweating, you know? Does it make you angry? It makes me want to grow an orchard. So you're half right. Just the wrong end of the narrative, you know? You know, that way if there's ever, like... I got my own apple trees when the zombie apocalypse finally happens. Okay. Oh, shit. You are moving too fast for my liking. I'm gonna play a good, honest game of monkey ball here. Not gonna go too fast, you know? We're gonna pretend like we're gonna do this first clear, you know? Are you angry at Orchard, or is the... Wait, hang on, I'm gonna need to read that again in a sec. But I want all these bananas. At the very least, even if I need to not lose a single life, I'd like to try to pretend I'm gonna at least do no continues. Which, you know, I'm huffing that sweet, sweet copium. Nice. Nom, 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 nom. Or is the orchard a sentient creature that is angry? Oh, what? Where's it going? That was weird. That was scary. Oh, it's just doing shit. Oh, it's just doing shit. Did I see another goal back there? What the fuck? There's another goal down there. Speedrun tech? Young me used to call these things wee-wees? That's insane. Okay, good. Hey, look, I may be taking it slow and steady, but mama didn't raise no bitch. Alright? Back in my day, Miss Pahi was like, now Pahi, you're not a bitch. And I said, yes, mom. That's really it. But I never forgot it. Else she'd chase me with her slipper and beat my ass. There we go. Alright. Go. Alright, nice and easy. No, you never know. A little faster. Oh, I see. I see. I'm playing Battletoads. I understand. I'm going down the tunnel. I like how Gongon has started to just fucking lose control at a certain point. Goes from walking to, ah, shit! You know? I'm kind of all about it. So much personality in this game. Okay. No, 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 no. Perfect. Easy. 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 Oh, so there's alternate warp ends. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, but I'll try not to overthink it, you know? Since this is mostly bind, I'll try not to overthink it. But if I mean, of course, if I see the opportunity to experiment, I've already noticed. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, I got fucked! Alright, what are we looking at? What? Oh, are these the sizes of these? Well, I'm a bitch. I don't need no nanners. I see. Yeah, I don't have nothing to prove. I'm looking to beat the game, not be a gamer. Oh, I see. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Notice the game doesn't expect you to have more than 3 lives at once. It looks like it hates my guts. Oh, what the heck? Why not just go for it? Uh-oh, I see. That's cute. That stage is cute. That stage is cute. Weenie Hut Jr. Sometimes wear the weenie. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Nelly. Oh, shit. Okay, fucking hell. Wait, but it looked like it extended back a bit. I'm gonna watch this replay. Okay, if there's a secret ending, it might be out there. Hey, so far, no deaths. Stop. What the hell? What the fuck is... what the... Oh my god, I really am tilting the world. Oh my god, this sucks. Don't do it, don't do it! What the fucking criminy? Yes! What a weird stage. Pahi, stop. Ooh, I want to, but I'm not gonna. That looks frightening. Because I'm doing shockingly well thus far. I don't expect that to hold up. I only expect the difficulty to get higher, but for the time being, ooh, this is horseshit. Sorry, this is a lot. Whoa. Yeah, the world ain't flat. Ooh. Sorry, hi, how are y'all doing? Shit balls, dude. Come on, monkey, get up the hill. This is fucking stressful. Alright, floor 16. That took 2 of my lives. my lives. All right. Oh God. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice. This is bringing out the squeamish of me. The most giggly noise-making little bitch. Oh, stop being melodramatic. If you can make the line, you can just kind of send it. I've noticed. If I can get the screen to tilt in my favor, I can just notch my way to victory. And I can just shake the joystick if it's not right, honestly. Like, shake. Yeah, I got the tech. For now, at least. Man, how much are you gonna bounce? Oh, same idea. You can't fool me. Okay, there we go. Cool. Fuck. This game is sick. This game is sick. What the fuck? Oh, come on. Are you serious? What is this? So that's like if I'm a bitch, right? I can like... Whoa! But maybe I am a bitch, you know? Alright, we're not going for anything harder. That's chill. Wait, we're good. Jump to 420? Wait, maybe I do want to not be a bitch. Wait, what? Is this really your first time doing any Monkey Ball? I played Monkey Ball Banana Blitz with a Wiimote when it was new by renting it from a Blockbuster Video, and I played it over a weekend. Does that count? If that counts, then my bad, I lied to y'all. Pahi lied, Minnie died. But no, I've never played Monkey Ball. I'm just a gamer. Oh, wow. Oh, that was... okay, I can do that. I think I can do that bonus. Oh, 8. Uh-oh. I see. Okay, just kind of go. But slow down, but go. Oh, are you shitting my nuts, dude? Are you... I see. I understand. I see. I see. I need to believe and slip in. I see. Close. Yes. Shit. Shit. Okay, I see, though. It's kind of crazy for a first time. Hell yeah. I mean, if I can stroke my own ego for 2 seconds, I think a raw fundamentals video game is something I will generally do pretty good at, because I play a lot of games and I think I'm pretty good at them. I think I am an above average gamer. I think out of the gate, like whenever you take like a raw platformer or something like that, I punch above the average weight class. Oh, that one was tricky. I kind of fucked up the depth perception there. And was really afraid of getting too close. So do I want to go wide? Hang on, I have an idea. I feel like I want to go... Okay, that was good enough, good enough. Get me out of here. Get out. Yeah, this game's like, the physics, I'm shocked. Like, the physics, I think what's helping me is, okay, the control, the analog control is fucking perfect, and the gravity works exactly how I think it would. There's, like, no jankness that I've encountered yet. This game just fucking works and feels really good. It feels really good, and everything makes perfect sense. And there's no, like, weird gaminess that just is a little odd that I need to decipher. I can go straight to, like, oh, this makes sense. Okay, that didn't push me as much as I was thinking. That's good. That's good, though. Okay. This stage has a crazy IL strat. I have certainly seen some monkey ball play. Can I just go? Okay, I need to hold and then reverse the... Oh, okay, that's straightforward. That's not as bad as... I thought they were going to tilt way more than that. Way faster than that. Aww. Is this a warp sitch? I think this might be a warp situation. Why is there so many exits? Oh, I see. I couldn't parse what I was looking at. I understand. It was on an uphill, so I couldn't even see what it was very well. I see. God, I'm way into this, though. I'm, like, locked the fuck in. So, if it's my fault, I pull back. Yeah, and then forward, and then... There we go. There we go. Good enough, but we gotta go. But don't overdo it! Ah, didn't... There we go, I need the momentum, yeah? Oh, but under, over, under, oh... Easy. Yeah, okay. God, this game is, like, stressful, but, like, good fun stressful. So, I'm having a fucking blast. Wait, hold up. But consider the No, do I? No, I'm not gonna. I really thought about it. They know what they fucking did, though, with this shit. They know what they did. I almost sent it, but I was like, I wanna beat this first try, even if it's obviously not 1cc. So we're gonna calm the fuck down. I almost just threw myself off this. Ah, shit. Yeah, I overcorrected. Oh, Jackie gotcha. I'm gonna get that while I see it, or else I'm gonna end up locking the fuck in for far too long, and I'll never see you guys again. Shit, that's perfect, actually. That is a perfect item for me. I think that will go great with my drink and my candied apple. I think putting that right on the head will complete the package. And I think I'll look fantastic. Just take that, put it, take that, put it right here, right there. There we go. Locked the fuck in look. Yeah, this is like summer's over and I didn't fucking get the memo. You know, I'm big chillin'. I need a beach umbrella and a bikini. Go! Those bunny ear glasses? Yeah! Jackie umbrella win. I believe that was in the talks for the summer gacha. A micro Kini? Hey, I'm just telling you, KTZ. You gotta put that vote in, you know? You gotta be here tomorrow to put that Skeb vote in. It'll be on the list. Alright, don't overcorrect. Just let it, just ride it out. Just ride, oh, just ride. Oh, no. Alright, 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 alright. Yeah, the way, oh, Jesus. The fact that it doesn't, like, actually fully curve out at the end fucks me up. Because I expect it to, yeah, the fact that, let me see here. Hold up, sorry. It still keeps the curve, but it's narrowing out. I can't slow down, though. I need the momentum. It can't, damn it, it does kind of flatten out. Oh, that's tricky. No Kini, but we have Nuhi playing defense again. Hey, I'm just saying, put it down as a as long as it's not actually R18. You know, getting an R17 Skeb, you know what? I'll allow it. But it's gonna need to be suggested and won in a vote. Get it high, get it high. Damn it. I'm trying to get it high because once it finishes at the end, I'm trying to overcompensate. Go figure. I think I'm overthinking it. Oh, that was stupid. I just wanted to try once. You know, just for as a joke, The stage seems simple. Yeah, it even is like mostly simple in a way. Like, the dismount is so hard. Like, keeping yourself going is one thing, but the sloping here feels consistent in terms of changing. But in the very end, there's like a bit of a large change. And another aspect here is that it's narrowing out, you know? Yeah, it's still, see, it looks like it's going flat, but I actually need to pretend it doesn't go flat. I'm getting optical illusion. I ain't submitting shit, but I'll post stupid ideas all day. It's okay. There's at least 2 chatters who have shown their true colors by Skeb ideas. And you know what? I respect it. I perceive you. You ever see that meme where it's like, just like 2 arms in the center, handshake? You know? I see ya. I respect it. Okay, yeah, it does not flatten out. Why is everyone looking at me? Don't look at me. You two weren't the ones I had in mind, but you know. On that note, this is like basically, I would say, one of the last days to give a Skeb suggestion, so fuck. If anyone has Skeb suggestions they'd like to give, post it in Summerthon 2025. We're gonna take all the better ones, we're gonna get a nice list of them, and we're gonna do a vote on which one to take. I see, I need the momentum. Also, 2 hours left for 35% off gift subs. Yeah. Shit, I needed to keep that going. Anything R17 stands no chance at winning and is kind of a waste. You know, I think something that I would Skeb myself. I feel ya. I think it's a chance to get me to do something truly dumb. Or, you know, different. How? What? Oh, you really want me to fling it? Okay, okay, okay. I didn't even... Okay, that gives me the confidence. I see. Interesting. I see. Alright, now I understand. Yeah, getting a ridiculous... I think it's not a bad, like... Okay, there we go. There's the mustard. Alright, now I understand. I understand. All I need to do is understand it. Oh, they're just kind of doing their own thing, aren't they? Oh, I see. That's cute. This one sucks. Never mind. It's easy. Okay, cool, 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 cool. And fuck your gimmick. I'm a gamer. All right. The fuck is this? I see. Shit. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. Shit. Alright. That's fine. I see the vision. That's not bad. That's not bad. I just need to be nice and touchy. That's not too bad. I just need to be real steady about my position. Yeah, this is a chance to finally make Arbok happen. Beach scene, but the foliage near the beach is autumn instead of summer. Yeah, like fucking shades, big chillin', kicked out on a beach like lane mat with the umbrella, just like drink and like dark glasses, and it's like hella autumn, like clearly autumn, like next to a maple leaf tree. Alright, back in we go. That's not bad. The perfect time for a beach trip. I got to bed early today, so here you go. Don't say here you go. I'm gonna get used and abused. I'm gonna get used and what the f- that is not no wait, hang on. No. Can I read? I can't scroll up that far. No, that's like wait, hang, but can maybe reconsider. Wait, what the fuck, dude? What are you what? Hey, Smudge. I appreciate ya. Thanks for the thanks for the 200 gift subs. What I'm not, what am I supposed to say to that? What am I supposed to say to that? What am I supposed to say to that? I think you got those 2 emote slots now. Hang on, let me check. Let me just go to, hang on to, yeah, dude, I'll, you know what? I'm so happy I just might do a flip. Whee! Get dodged? Holy shit! Get fucked, Mikon! What the hell? What's wrong? Twitch, bitch! What's the algorithm? Hey! What the fuck? Come on, that's so funny. I'm sorry, Mikon. But hey, them's the beats. That's crazy! Smudge, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thanks. I'm
Oh my god.
Aster! Now hang on, Smudge. Now hang on. I know you gifted 200 I know you gifted 200 subs, but I'm gonna have to add. Hold up. I'm just gonna. Aster, thanks for the 5 gifties. Weevil, thanks for the gift sub to Mekon. I appreciate you guys. Legitimately, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate all 3 of you. What the? Come on now. What are you doing? What's going on? What's up? What are y'all come on now. Hold up. Aster, thanks for the 5. Weevil, thanks for the 1 to Mekon. And Smudge. Thank you. I don't know. I'm slipping gears. I can't think of anything funny to say, and I have blue screen, so therefore I will simply say I super appreciate it. Sorry, I'm like fucking I super appreciate it. I'm trying not to need a moment. I'm usually pretty good about that, but I don't. What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, let's do the 6, the 11, and the 12. What does that put us at? Bro, I'm about to. Gotta reach that Pahi Docky. I swear to God, at this rate, I'm gonna be like, alright. We're gonna get the Pahi Docky just because Smudge sponsored it. And because I briefly expressed feeling like I made a small rounding error on the realisticness of my goals. What the you're fucking crazy! Well, that puts us right into printable paper craft Pahi. Hold up. Let me fix this so you guys can see it. There we go. Nope, come on now. Why do I should have like this 4x3 thing on lock, but the problem is sometimes things are centered, sometimes I need to show things on the left. I don't have a very good modular setup for it. And oh, come on, Blue. I'm gonna beat. Someone's gonna get beat up by the end of this. I have cute aggression. I also have think aggression. I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh, thank you. You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down? Blue Elite, thanks for the 5,000 biddies. I appreciate ya. That's 10 more on the board right now. That's the Fortnite song, right? I think. Boop. There we go. 622. Yeah, that gets us into Slaw Stream 2, Bedu's Revenge. Maybe I'll do that just straight up for my birthday. I figured this is the only time I'll use bits. Now I've got this! Hell yeah, you got foot tea! What is it called? Pahi CH coffee? What is it called? What the fuck is this shit called? It's called something. Yeah, Pahi CH coffee. I'm gonna have to use these. I'm gonna commission Bedu for some bit slots. I think like I have 0 incentive to go into bit emotes. There's like, what do I got? We got knife, and then coffee, and then it just stops, and then we stopped, right? That's it. Wait, the foot? Yeah, it's when you zoom into it, it's a foot, not a hand. The goal was to make it like something where, I don't know if you guys have seen the holding a cup with a foot all weird meme. But that was kind of the vibe. Need a blink check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you guys get it. Yeah, you guys get it. You guys get it. Holy shit. Well, I'm gonna hey. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate you, Blue Elite, Weevil, Aster, and of course, especially Smudge. Appreciate y'all. Choo choo! I'm gonna not spin wheels here forever and be like, I don't know what to say because I don't know. Hey, let's roll the monkey and the ball. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I fucking. I don't know. I definitely always do these events with the like, when I was sitting there thinking about it, I was like, alright, I'm gonna attempt. I'd like to get my emotes unlocked. That would be a very cool goal to hit, right? That'd be very cool if I hit the 325. I was like, but everything else is just, I don't necessarily expect it to. I'm always, fuck man, I don't know, I'm always surprised at the support or the kind words or the whatever. Even if it's fueled by wanting a Pahi Docky, you know? Even if it, hey, you know what? I want one too, or else I wouldn't have put it on the list. You know how many times I've put a Docky on a subathon list? It's like always the funny distant stretch goal. Alright, I'm gonna get all the nanners. We're getting close to the Docky. It is getting closer. It's getting closer. Oh, by the way, I forgot to add. I know, like, it's almost not worth asking in Smudge's situation. Almost exclusively because Smudge has a billion rolls. If Smudge wanted rolls, all they have to say is jump. But Aster and Blue Elite, did you guys want your your dice roll? Oh, you put. I understand. I see. I'm an understander. Hold up. I might as well experiment now. You're good? Alright. Well, just remember, you're locked in if you want to spend them. What the heck? I thought I held the stick straight back. Hold on. So my strap back. Fourth, and then hold back. Nice. No, not nice. You don't want Pahi to do squats? A gift roll would be nice. Yo, KTZ out here doing the begging. And then push nothing. Oh, jump to floor 10? That's chill. Idiot can't exit the stage, bonking their stupid head. Don't worry, my legs are good. You don't have to do my squats today, Blue Elite. It's so funny every time I get one. It's like, alright, Blue Elite, go do the push-ups. Oh. Oh, come on. This one is like exactly an annoying enough stage. I saw, what was it? The mention, I remember first seeing it on Pogothon. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, dang, you've been lurking since Pogothon, huh? I think I remember that. I actually, like, vaguely remember... not to call you out. I vaguely remember you, being slightly, like, shitpost here and there during then. And then you became full lurker modo. Okay, see ya, Pahi in chat. Have a great stream. Yo, have a good sleep. I appreciate you hanging. I appreciate the billion subs. I suppose I'll say for the 100th time. I really do. Get 8 billion hours of sleep. That's effectively, I feel like that's a threat. Yeah, I have the... Oh, you got the sign. Right. Oh, right. That rings a bell. Right. Yeah, that explains it. I definitely remember... Yeah. Oh, I miss doing merch like that. I kind of thought about doing that this time around, but I didn't have enough time to commission the art and whatnot. I really like doing the if you hit a certain amount, you get a signed postcard. I just think that's like an easy thing I can do with the facilities I have. Next event, we'll run back the cards. We'll have Autumn Beach Pahi on a postcard. Bringing them back from for Pogo Masterthon. Yeah, I love how they were always like legacied from the last one. Like the Be Yourself one was done for Pogothon 2. And then oh, I see. Oh, damn it. Oh, you're my nail painting stream? That's funny because that was I think that was an incentive for one of my streams. Which one was it an incentive for? That was a fun stream. That was a fun stream. You know, I have I'm going to share that I'm a nail biter. And painting my nails did more for my nails than anything else in terms of like biting my nails less. Because I left the paint on and it was like, I'm not gonna eat goddamn paint. Then my nails got actually pretty long and I was like, oh shit. Yo, my nail painting was scuffed. Yeah, was nail painting? When was that incentive? Oh, I think it was a 68 gang charity incentive, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Sorry, you know, monkey ball. You know how it is. Yeah, we're fucked. Didn't cut it hard enough. But yeah, I really crushed it my first time around. Damn. Nostalgic thinking about the nail painting stream. Would have made sense for the trans fundraiser as a fund goal. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good incentive. I think people liked that one. I don't remember who suggested it in my Discord, but I was like, oh yeah, send it. Let's do it. I thought it was fun. It's a nice little hand cam thing to do. Oh, you poop, 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 you poop, poop, you poop, poop, poop. Let's get momentum. Oh, can I like use speed? Can I use horizontal? Oh, that place is called Burger Cube. Am I dead? Nah. There we go. Oh, no! Wow, I really did crush it my first time, didn't I? It's okay, I'm frazzled. I'm frazzled by the bullying that occurred earlier, you know? That's my excuse. Jesus. Alright. We need to lock. We need to relock. There we go. There we go. Did I update the number? I did 200 plus 20 plus 1, right? Surely I did. Did I do the whole adding? I don't know if I added... Hang on real quick. Sorry, I just need to make sure my number on stream is correct. Real quick. Don't mind me. It should be really easy to just click to the beginning of the stream or in the middle of it and see. Just like click, wait, pause. I added the 200. Okay. And then there was the 5. So 205. Okay. And then the 1. Okay. And then the 10 from Blue Elite. Okay, we got it. You want to hear a cool trick on floor 18? If it's a shortcut... Wow, I really nailed this the first time, too. Maybe not. I think even if I think I won't use it... information is hard to take back, you know? And then I wanna really feel out this discovery phase. So just to be safe, nah. Oh, this one I hit the timer, so I want to be swifty about it. Easy, Pahi. Easy. Yeah. I appreciate you asking and not firing at the hip, you know. I'm usually very spoiler shy. But I also like eventually learning about, like, you know, things I've missed. But for now, I like the discovery. But is it? Let me see. Do I need to, like, shortcut? Oh, Jesus! I should have saw that coming. Yeah. Damn, last continue, huh? Let me see. So the curve goes like that. So hypothetically... Oh, Jesus! Okay, but you know what? Let's just science this a little. Go a little forward and then that way. They should be coming anytime now, right? Ooh, line it up. Yeah! That's really funny. I like that. That's cute. Pahi, do you like coffee? Yes, I actually had a cup of coffee before stream. I had me a nice cup of Insta coffee. You know what I like more than coffee though? Is dessert drinks. So I tend to drink 2/3 coffee and like 1/3 creamer. Ooh, come on. Even though, like, I genuinely like black coffee is chill. But consider the following. I have... Oh, what the... No. Do you like mocha? Mocha's okay. I like caramel creamer, vanilla creamer, and I really like pumpkin spice. I'm sad that pumpkin spice is, a festive little holiday thing. I'm like, oh, make it all the time, please. But yeah, vanilla and caramel's my favorite. Mocha's fine. You know, mocha's chill. There we go. My safe order is vanilla, though. Like, if I want to play it super safe, vanilla's where it's at for me. Basic bitch PSL Starbucks Pahi. I mean, I don't hate Starbucks, unfortunately. But I'd much prefer going anywhere else, like any little cute local thing. Yeah, I definitely acknowledge there's an obvious shortcut here. But I don't think it's within my skill set. Oh, jeez. Is this where it flattens out? Nice. I like 7-Eleven coffee. Yeah, I don't mind gas station coffee. I don't mind rolling up to a 7-Eleven or a AM PM or a truck stop. Oh, I made it. Wow. And just getting coffee from the coffee machine. I think that's chill. What do you think of 1-2 sugar creamers and 1-2 milks? Sugar and milk in my coffee is fuck. That's fine. That's fine. I was on borrowed time. I'm shocked I made it that far after, you know, what happened. I don't mind sugar and milk. I don't know, raw sugar is kind of boring, and milk isn't too interesting on its own, I guess. It's fine. Like, it takes the edge off of coffee if I'm not looking to drink a dark coffee. But I don't mind it. It's like C tier. C to D tier. I know that sounds harsh, but it's like I'd have almost any flavored, more flavored coffee mix. And it's like, if I want something dark that'll keep me awake, I'll just not put the milk and sugar in it. But on average, milk and sugar is chill. I went to a cute cafe in Pennsylvania during the eclipse that was selling themed drinks. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I like that. My coffee is borderline on the super sweet side. Yeah, you're doing max saturation. Gonna invent a new liquid that can so you can dissolve more sugar per ounce of fluid. I like it a tad sweet with a little bit of earthiness. That's fair. Yeah, I'm the reason Starbucks is successful. Not because I go to Starbucks really, but because my palate is that bitch coated, you know? I'm like, oh yeah, an ice latte, or like, oh, like a caramel frappuccino. That's not coffee though. Look, I'm with coffee elitists on that one. Caramel frappuccino isn't coffee, but it's good, you know? But I fuck with it. When do we get an official Jackie cocktail drink? That'd be cool. Yoku, you're so right. What would a Jackie cocktail be? What would we name the official Jackie cocktail? I like mixing cocktails. What would we name it? 8, 7. Or just drink straight up molasses. Simple syrup molasses, you know. Hold on, I feel confident that I could. Uh-oh, not like that. Ooh, gamer. Easy. The Mighty Bomber. Yeah, that would be the easiest name, right? Just the Mighty Bomber. That sounds like a drink. Simple, but effective, and will get you fucked up. No, I would want something, you know. Would Jackie want something tasty? Oh, I got it. Nice. Alright, I'm not here to show off, I'm here to win. Sure, there's bananas over there and score and shit, but I don't give a fuck. Anchor, tap left. Oh, I forgot. No, I did. Why did I push left? That was literally the. There's actually no reason to push that direction. It was actually a meaningless direction to push there. Make you a mighty Jackie Daniels. Died on the easy line? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. You know? I'm ready to, like, not die any more times for the entire race. This is where the notches on the GameCube controller would help. Yeah, that's the embarrassing part. I am using a GameCube controller, you know? Don't worry. I'm just stupid. The notches are extremely helpful in this game, by the way. I'm getting really clean lines, and that's all thanks to the GameCube controller being the fucking GOAT. Notches in a controller are really fun. Yeah, I'm a huge proponent of... Okay, so... Yeah, the GameCube controller has my favorite analog stick of all time. I'm gonna say something that... Hang on, another take fresh off the goddamn press. I have considered... Oh, shit. Did I fuck it? Damn it. My hot take is I wish that I could get a converter to use this as like my PC controller, my main driver. If I could make this my main controller on PC games, I would do it in a heartbeat. And I've been thinking about getting a converter for it because it has notched analog sticks and it has no fins, you know? And that's sick. Doesn't the 8-bit dough make a controller shaped like that? Yes, and I've gone through 3 of them and they're all broken and the analog sticks don't have notches. So I'm McFucking fed up. And not only do they not have notches in the SN30, which I love the SN30. I've had I straight up have had 3 SN30s. Like unironically, I've gone through 3 of them. They all have problems. 2 of them have drift, and the other one is Bluetooth and has connectivity issues, and the back switch is broken. I don't know what it is, but I can't seem to keep an 8-bit dough controller without breaking for more than 2 seconds. It is my personal Razer product, you know, and I don't know why it's like that for me. It's is stupid, you know. You're welcome in, fairy wife. Enjoy the sub. I used to love those things when I played Wii games. Yeah, they're nice. Actually, hang on. I think there might be something I would be more down for. Let me see. Ah, no, the Wii U Pro controller doesn't have the notches. But yeah, this would probably be like me getting a converter for that would be fire because it has the notches and it has a Nintendo D-pad. Like, I just want a cross. I don't want a disc. And I don't want whatever the fuck the PlayStation controller is doing. I'm stupid. I looked at chat at the same time as I was playing. I'm dumb. I'll take a peek in a bit here, Koji. What's up with the game companies removing the notches from their controllers? I understand that, like, circle gates makes sense. They're a certain flavor of controller, right? I don't think notches are better or worse. I think it's different. And I prefer all of my sticks in every form of play to be in an octagon, you know? I don't want a circle gate, I want an octagon. Take it nice and slow, you know? Don't text and drive or look at chat. Yeah, spooky. Also, let's quickly get your Jack. You gotcha, Lacris over there. No, let's do it over here. That is a crazy controller you sent, by the way. See, and this is the thing. A lot of this boils down to preference. It hella boils down to preference. So don't mind me when I say this looks better than a nunchuck by a lot. But oh my god, do I not like the look of this thing's D-pad. Also, its triggers look a little, I don't know, but it's, give me that D-pad. Yeah, that disc, ugh, just fucking gag me with a spoon. Yeah, okay, it's replaceable. Oh, it's modular. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God, it's modular. Oh, thank God. That fixes a lot of my problems with it. That fixes a ton of my problems with it. I hate this. Personally, I'm not a fan of disc D-pads. The fact that I can change it is that fixes like 90% of my issues with looking at it like this. You don't want to interrupt the game? No, please give me words to bounce off of. You know, that's like saying, oh, if only I didn't text them while they were driving, they'd still be alive. It's like, bitch, they shouldn't have looked at their phone while they were driving. Saying on you. You know, I'm picturing a world. I've thought of just a hypothetical world where someone's streaming. Has anyone ever... This would be crazy. If somebody was, like, streaming, they're like, stop talking in my chat. I'm trying to play a game. What are you guys doing? Can't you see I'm trying to fucking play a game? Quit chatting. I'm gonna put it in sub-only mode. Shut the fuck up. Imagine! I'd be like, fucking turn off the stream then. What do you mean? What's the point of streaming if you're not gonna... Anyways, it's just funny. Just a funny thought. Can you drink your drink? Maybe. Okay. Maybe. I saw a streamer that makes people donate money to ask questions. Bro, they better be like an authority on what you're asking them questions for. Either they're an authority or they're goddamn famous. Because that's some heinous bullshit, weirdo action. And even then I'd be like, that's a little strange. That's a little strange. They were a speedrunner with like 200 views. Yeah, that's like... Look, I don't doubt they have, Oh, okay, I fucked it up. I don't doubt they have, like, wisdom to share, but, like, really, dude? You really think so? That's a lot strange. Yeah, that's good for a speedrunner, but I don't know. I don't know. Whatever floats their boat. Like that's the thing. I don't know. I don't think anyone's like entitled to someone's stream and how they run it. You know, you just look at that and just go like, nah, and then you move on, right? But that doesn't mean I can't in a vacuum still say, wow, yikes. That's weird. Yeah, I'd never, like, show up in a chat and raise a stink. They're free to do whatever they want. But right now, not knowing who they are, talking out loud, I'm gonna be like, that's weird. Saw someone ask a question. Okay, see, that's the thing. Ask a question about the speedrun. Said, did you not read the rules? You need to donate $5 to ask a question. Yeah, that's That's whack. Being like, hey, look, I only have so much time. I think I have something of value. I need to make a living, so I can't coach for free, and that's how I view this. I'm sorry, that's one thing. But like, taps the sign, didn't you read? No questions. That's like... It's fucking strange. That's strange. Guess homie gotta eat, but still. No, what the fuck? Well. You know, the nice thing about streaming with a nice number, I don't know. Here's the thing. I think sometimes people look at 200 and be like, that person has it fucking made. But it's really hard to measure like financial viability in content creation. It's so varied. Somebody with like 50 viewers on that like hustle that somebody with like only like 50 viewers at their peak and they're doing like sponsored hustles could make a living doing it if they diversify enough. Alternatively, someone could have like 300 views, do nothing to monetize it, and be like in the same place or less. Scepter! Thanks for the resub. I appreciate the prime. Damn, 17 months too. What the heck? Appreciate ya. Thanks for the resub. Let me punch you into the total. Cha-chunk. Or you could have 50 views and one of them is a goddamn whale. Yeah, that's something I actually like when I was doing this when I decided to do this as a subathon. I talked to a few different peers, and kind of what came up was like the dynamic of whales and the friends I have who like have whales versus don't. And it was like, yeah, we basically came to the conclusion, or at least the talk, that was like, yeah, I'm not a very whaled person. I don't present myself in a way, or ask for, or do things, or in a financial situation to ever present myself to be that, whaleable. But apparently fucking not, I thought, at least. I mean, goddamn didn't expect, you know, I've got in my head, like, a couple of, like, little otters. But, like, goddamn, fucking smudge. Like, what the fuck? I did not even remote, fucking, you know? No, we're here. Oh, alright, let's just, bink this first try, then. You know, let's just... Alright, so... Oh, we're catching up to the goal. One swift go. Oh, easy. First try. Wow, really? That's what I was fucking fussing over? Alright. That wasn't bad. Yeah, after tonight you have a whale. Yeah, that was the thing, too, like... I don't know. There's a lot of factors to it. Again, I don't run events that feel... I don't sympathy bait, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I'm good, and I would... the idea of me ever not being good and asking my viewers to make me whole crushes me far more than, like, going, alright guys, you're gonna get, like, 50% the streams I'm working at Chipotle now to make up for the hard times. I just can't. I can't picture asking individuals. Like, I just don't think I ever sympathy farm, or ever, like, alright guys, can we get to 500? And I think there's, like, some amount of culture around that. Yeah, I don't flirt with my viewers, I don't cry on stream. Usually, I try to offer something of value when I do, like, subathons. It's why I try to do merch and stuff like that. I don't know. Anyways. I don't do sponsored shit. Oh, I have to do it. Oh, I can't skip it. Oh, wait, yes I can. I spammed all my buttons and it let me skip. Hell yeah. This is a funny talking point. Like, for example, Bedu has a couple of whales for sure. And I was basically like, yeah, I think I'll hit like Bedu territory perhaps because like I have a larger viewer base and less whale. I'll use that as a metric. Yeah, Bedu's friends with a lot of sea creatures. Bedu doesn't flirt, but she is very Bedu sweet. Yeah, she's got that. I'm gonna stereotype a little, so I was like, she's got that moy girl streamer energy. People are like, ah, gotta protect and support. I'm sure that's a vibe some people might casually have. But she absolutely doesn't like do any, yeah. Sometimes viewers just want to flex their wealth. I haven't seen them in a while, but there used to be one weirdo roaming the streams of old school SAL peers who would only communicate through donation comments, not once using chat, and the donations would never be less than 200. Oftentimes triple digits even if the streamer had a steady, decently paying 9 to 5. That's just a culture I can't even imagine. You're not wrong, Pahi. Yeah, I think it gets exaggerated, honestly. I think it gets exaggerated or is often used as an excuse for, like, toxicity and or excuses for, like, someone's doing well or not. But I'm not, like, I'm gonna be real. I'm not gonna, like, gaslight myself into the idea that some people will click into the stream, look at my model, hear my voice, and go, nope. That's fine, you know? That's chill. I acknowledge that. I've come to peace with that day one. But it is a real factor. It is a real thing. To some degree. As long as people aren't shitty about, you know, whatever that dynamic is. And then, you know, whatever. I had a student named Moe, and multiple Japanese teacher didn't know what her name meant. That's funny. I think a lot of it is just sheer luck, like your viewers might just be poor boys. Yeah. What do you mean, Pahi? The gap Moe is what makes it hot? I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try doing this no CC, 1cc, just for the hell of it. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. That's what I hate about YouTube. It kind of encourages that behavior. Bro, yeah, I know, right? Okay, can I just say, when it comes to, like, shitty people, like, when it comes to, like... I have had friends who would get more, like, show me your tits tier comments on YouTube or TikTok, especially YouTube, far sooner than, like, Twitch. It's, like, crazy how wildly different and frequent it is on the YouTube end, it seems. Like, just some really fucking shitty or weird people. Yo, anime streamers, show me your twin tails. Banned. Gotta let them grow out. Give it a week or 3. Hair don't grow overnight. I'm hoping to get I hope the Ahoge comes back soon. That's the one I'm most hot and bothered about. Get exploded. And bam. Did you water to them today? Oh, just a little sprinkle. Well, I really what I need to do is fertilize them. I need to fertilize them, you know? That's probably what it is. There we go. Twitch attracts a more elevated clientele. Yeah, I gotta say, when I first joined, I don't know what this is about or what happened. Fuck! But, when I first joined, maybe it's because it was my size. I think this is probably what it is. I had, like, when I had, like, only 1 or 2 regulars, and I didn't have, like, a lot of people watching, it was not unusual. Like, maybe once a week, I'd have to ban somebody. Oh, wait, I forgot that, oh, well, we get to do this stage again. Like, once a week, I'd get somebody in here who would, like, show up and be like, knock, knock. And I'd be like, you know, I, you know, instead of just being... I'd hit them with the over-exaggerated, I know you're here to say something stupid, like, oh my gosh, who's there? And then, like, it would lead into them, like, dropping gamer words in chat. Like, that shit doesn't really show up in the stream anymore, ever. Just people showing up to, like, speedrun ban %, which is really nice. That I don't have that. I think it's because I've gotten out of the single digits of viewers, but sometimes it's like, wow, Twitch also just feels like a nicer place than YouTube and whatnot. It's nice when they get it out of the way quickly. True, actually, seriously, Mikon, if there's one thing I hate, it's somebody who shows up and tries to ride the line as long as possible. Like, that shit's like, I'm just rolling my eyes, and it's like, alright. Like, I'll certainly be like, I know what sort of person you are. And be like, you need to get the fuck. But if they just show up and they're like, ha ha ha, drop, slur, I'm like, okay, thank you, thank God, that made it easy, ban, you know? Oh, thank goodness. You know, like, sort of thing. But if they're, like, just constantly low-key snarky, then I have to think of a funny way to address it that isn't uncomfortable. Actually, usually what I do is I time them out. I like making a big joke out of shitters, right? I don't want the stream to ever feel uncomfortable. So I usually, like, make a point to be funny about it. I'll be like... I'll, like, time them out and be like, hey, yo, you know, I'll just make a small joke about, it's like, and this is what a shitter looks like. And then once the time up is over, I'll, like, bring up, and I check the viewer list and they're no longer around, so I'll ban them because apparently their goal was to rile and not to hang. And that they crossed a line. That's actually a common policy I have. I have a very common policy in my head that, you know, maybe I'm sure I've expressed this, but my policy is if you're like an out of the gate, somebody who is like really failing the vibe check, I will time you out for like 10 minutes. And then I will check the viewer list. And if you are not like hidden in the viewer list and you're there, I will then wait 10 minutes. And then when you're unbanned, if you're no longer there, then I ban you. I ban you if you are no longer there waiting out the timeout. Because to me, that is a clear indicator of like, I came here to say something stupid, and now that I'm timed out, I have lost my fun. I was never here. Because I cared about the stream I clicked into, you know? It's your space, you don't have to yeah, for sure, you know, for sure. I think I'm too fair for my own good, but at the same time, I don't know, man. I try to give most people the benefit of the doubt, but if I ever feel like that's betrayed, it goes to like from 0 to an alright, get the fuck out then. I think I'm like, sometimes I feel like I'm too fair to the degree where it's one day gonna get me in trouble. Not get me in trouble, but like I'll keep around somebody who certainly didn't deserve it. But the moment I feel like that's betrayed, I'm like, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Peace out. Go. Shoo. I think I have it set. You need to have an account for more than a week to chat. I think I have that too. Yoku. It is good to be fair. I am simply old and got no fucks to give. Valid. Actually valid. See, that's great too. You want to know why? Because like I have a couple of mods who feel that way. And sometimes I look at something and I'm like, I don't want to deal with this. Can I get somebody to show up and just say fuck you, get out? Can I just get a person to be like, shoo? If you say something heinous though, insta-ban. Yeah, there's like, okay, here's the thing. There are certain things somebody can say where I go, it all comes back to I must live on this planet with all of y'all, regardless of who you are and what you think, right? I have come to peace that I cannot round up everyone I disagree with onto an island, line them up, and give them the firing squad, right? Therefore, I would rather understand why people act the way they do and assume no one thinks themselves the villain regardless of the outcome, right? But I already got fucking family members who exhaust me, whom I feel like I need to micro-nudge in a direction to be a better person. At the end of the day, as much as I can sit here and be like, man, you need a friend who will tell you you're wrong, right? Right? As much as I can look at someone and be like, man, you need somebody to tell you that that's not okay. Unfortunately, me on a stream platform to a single chatter in the middle of our feel-good stream. Unfortunately, I can't afford that for you. I can't give you that. I can't give you that. So even though that's what my mindset is on an individual one-to-one basis, I can't. You don't deserve that from me in a stream. So you're not gonna get that. I can't hand that to you. You're fucking gone, you know? You know what I mean? Just ban silently? Yeah, there's... Yeah. I find, man, damn it. The people with the most drama surrounding them. Yeah, unfortunate. The people with the most drama surrounding them are the ones who loudly talk about how much something going on sucks, right? It sounds bad. I feel like every time I say this or think this, I'm practically victim blaming. But like, I don't know, man. There's some really fucking weird or shitty people I've banned that nobody even knows have ever existed in the community. Because it was like, why bring that vibe into it, the stream, right? Why create that environment? It's super fucking not worth it. Like, cause at best, it makes everybody uncomfortable, or it's like sympathy bait that was handled by hitting the ban button. At worst, it gives a reaction and feeds into it, right? The super obvious old "don't feed the troll" meme, yeah, exactly. But at best, it's like, that's not a fun vibe, you know? It's not a fucking fun vibe. Okay, overdo it. Just hella overdo it and go into the safety pocket, Pahi. Just hella overdo it, yo. Yeah, this is fine. Depends on this context and purpose, but definitely a read the room situation if they pop into bummer post. That's another, hey, I understand if you're having a hard day and shit sucks and you're like, damn, I'm really bummed because my cat died and I spent $1,000 in taxes and my dad went to jail and my grandma's dead. You know, like, I get it. I get things fucking suck and you need to, you want to vent to someone. I don't offer that service. I don't know how to I'll ban you. I'm very sorry that you're here grieving about your day. And I'm like, hey, don't do that here. Bye-bye. Right? I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna ban you, like, right off. I'm like, hey, man, that sucks. Sucks to hear your day suck. I can't offer you anything other than a chill stream where you could maybe get some reprieve, you know? Or you could not think about it, and we can talk about something you do like. But let's not talk about negative shit here, huh? You know, like, that's about it. And if they're like, I remember, like, my first month of streaming. Somebody popped in. Okay, real talk. This is why. So I'm gonna be real with you guys for a moment. This is why I say hope you're doing well rather than how is your day. Have you ever noticed? Like, I think I've gotten very afraid of putting people on the spot when they come into stream. I say hope you're doing well rather than how are you doing? Because if I say how are you doing, I feel like I've prompted someone to share. And some people overshare, you know? And I remember, like, the first month in streaming. Where the fuck is the exit? My first month in streaming, somebody showed up and it was like, yo, what up? And it's like, oh, you know, day's fucking terrible. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. Hope it gets better. And they're like, yeah, do you want to hear about my dead cat? And I'm like, nah, hey, let's not, I'm real sorry to hear that. Let's not bring down the mood about the cat. I hope, all that different stuff. And they're like, oh, okay. That just really would have made my day if you listened to me about my dead cat that died the other day by getting hit. Basically explained. They explained, oh, I just really wish you would have listened to me about the thing you said not to explain. And I was like, bro? Are you fucking It's crazy! It's fucking crazy! I'm doing great, Pahi. Thanks for asking. Hell yeah! It's not that I'm sympathetic, it's that I could literally do nothing for you besides say, hey man, that sucks. Like, I think here's the thing people don't realize, you know? I'm not having a 1v1 conversation with you guys, right? I can take open mic, right? We can open mic this shit, and, you know, Song Leafs can come to the stage and say that you're stoked and I'm stoked and we're stoked, right? And then I read the next one. But at the end of the day, unfortunately, due to how streaming works, when somebody shows up and is like, yo, what up, my cat died, woo! It's the equivalent of getting up on stage and grabbing the mic and saying that. You know? You know? It's an open discussion, but how did we get here? That's not... and yeah. Super duper stoked, even! Ready? Get me out of here. No invitations to overshare? Yeah. Hey, Gouda, my dog died. Let's go! Yeah, that shit's great. I've just gone full sarcastic about some things, but I can't... I would do the same thing. Somebody would say, like, their dog died, and I'd be like, yo, let's fucking go! one of these days, someone's gonna show. Someone's gonna show up and be like, hey, yo, what up? How you doing? They'd be like, oh, you know, it's rough. Lost my grandma. And I'm be like, oh no. I hope you find her. And everyone's gonna be like, Pahi! Pahi, no! That'd be so fucked up. But that'd be so fucked up. So funny. Anyways. I'm gonna do that one day. Whom the fuck? Why am I here? Likely what you did is you clicked on your notifications on Twitch, saw that you had a sub to somebody you didn't necessarily know, and went, oh, that's interesting, I'm gonna click on the stream and see what's going on. And bing, bada bang, bada boom, here you are. What up, Earl? Hope you enjoy the emotes. Welcome in. I'm gonna do that one day. I haven't been given the opportunity. Hey, look, if it's a first-time chatter, I absolutely am gonna say that. If it's a regular, I'm gonna be like, ah, shit, you know, that sucks, but you know how, I hope it gets better, but you gotta, you know, sort of thing. But if somebody first-time chatter comes in, I'm gonna be like, oh, dang. Well, I hope you find her, you know? I'm gonna let it rip. If it's a first-time chatter, I'm so letting that rip. There we go. Hairpin yoink. Bob's, you're a bitch. Not gonna lie, Pahi, if you said that to me, high chance I'm gonna laugh because it caught me off guard. I certainly do have a certain blend of humor that you need to be ready for. I certainly tell people I'm gonna donkey punch them in the throat all the time. And if they're internally like, what? No, don't do that! This stream is violent and I hate it here. And then you might not appreciate my sense of humor. My mom died feeling great about it. Jesus Christ, that's... I'm fucking finally free of that bitch. Like, what do you... I'd be like, no seating stream sounds interesting though. Yeah, you get I think we all die by blood clots. Like it's all in our timeline, right? That we're gonna drop dead of blood clots. So I'm doing us all a favor. So no back seating, no front seating. How about just no seating at all? Bro, I added that tag today. And it's gotten multiple people commenting on it. You're so... Blue Elite, you're a genius. I just need to keep stealing other people's ideas. In the beginning of the stream, Blue Elite was like, you should add no front seating. So I added no front seating, and then I added, you know what? No seating in general. I lost my grandma. She should have been stored in the freezer. Get a beeper on her. You know? What are you doing? I kind of want to run it back. I think I'm starting to get to the point where if I fluke it, I could, there's a couple of points where I'll totally lose the life, but I kind of want to get the one CC. Well, the one life would have to be a miracle. There we go. Then we sit in each other's laps. Like we used to when we were small kids when the car would... Oh, wait. Then we shall sit in each other's laps like we used to as kids when the car was too small. Or the trunk. Yeah, I actually... Have you ever sat in the trunk? I've sat in the bed of a truck. Or laid in the bed of a truck. I don't remember having to get into the trunk of like a smaller car. Trunk was pretty normal? That's crazy, Yoku. I don't remember having to sit in the trunk. Not ones that closed. Okay, yeah, I've had to be in beds of trucks. But like SUV beds? Okay, yeah, that I've done. I just pictured like, yo, get in the back of the Civic, you know? Get in the trunk. I've had to lie down in the trunk once, like all curled up and everything. Sometimes you just need that optimal transportation system. Damn it. Damoot! It's okay, we crushed it. I'm hurrying up. I've hung off the back step of a car once. I think I've done that, like, kind of for fun with friends. Like, through a neighborhood sort of thing. They're like, yo, we're going 2 blocks down to Jimmy's place. Grab the back of the car, and I'm like, okay. Didn't do the shortcut, but that's fine. I'm kind of taking a lot of this kind of slow-ish, because I wanna 1cc this. Maybe no death it if I fluke it. He's beat. Oh, let me see here. Oh, is this what I've done thus far? Did I miss you? I mean, it looks like it was answered. Did I miss you beating advance? Yeah, I beat advance, but no 1cc. Yup. I'm just running it back. Yeah. This game is so cool. Did I mention that? I'm an instant fan. You know what? You know something that might accidentally come out of this? I might play the other goddamn monkey balls, like the good ones. Whatever's considered a good monkey ball, I might be pretty down to just play past the Summerthon. This game is fire. I've seen speedruns the game and they barely use any part of the course. Yeah, they just I've seen a little bit of speedruns and they just kind of throw themselves in the goal. They just pick themselves up and pitch themselves. They just throw the monkey in. They ain't playing the game. They like solved a physics puzzle. Got it. Cool. My Twitch sidebar says super money discount. Super money discount. Yeah, I am running the 35% off. Give subs of 5 or more. I don't know if it's still going. It should be. Is that what it is? Hey Pahi, little emotion today. My father passed. It's gonna be days later, so you better not forget it. I've never been so I've never been so happy for him. It was a brutal test. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, oh, yo, nice. Did they study a lot? I'm gonna be ready for it. Okay, we'll see who remember. If you remember and you get away with it, you win. If I get to respond with something like, oh, dang, that's good to hear. They must have studied a lot. Then you know I remembered. You know. We'll see. It'll be a game. It'll be a test of memorization. Okay. Oh, damn it! 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 Oh, you'd be a good Goku. Ah, what's that? What's that mean? What's that mean? What's that mean? What's that mean? Try tomorrow. Surely Pahi will forget. Very possible. Not sure, but it's a compliment. Does it mean I'm a wholesome, kind, thoughtful idiot? This one is like a little tough to deal with. Just the idiot part. Goku fights for his friends. Recovered. I got really scared about doing the last part. Are your twin tails part of your super mode? Yeah, I'm gonna just be like, ha, bam, twin tail out. My power was taken from me, and then when they come back, it's gonna be like a transformation sequence. I almost lost my headphones from those near falls, fucking swaying with it. I don't know if I could make it by jumping there. Probably not. I don't have a good view on the perspective. You shit in my nuts, dude. Sorry, I just, just a little, you know how it is. Game hard. Don't pull. I needed to slow down. If I pull back too hard, I'll back hit. Dang it. This game is great for giving viewers the gift of anxiety. Yeah, it's a pretty fucking sick game. Honest, I need more good stress in my life, you know? This shit's great. This shit's like legitimately hella fun. Monkeys in the buildings are having such a good time. I'm so locked in that it took multiple times for me to even see that. And now we play the waiting game. Heh 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 heh. Swiggity swoogity. Nice. Go. See, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some whack-ass shit the speedrun does to somehow miraculously hop that wall. Yeah, you know? Picking up what I'm putting down, scooping up what I'm slopping out. Yeah, 7 stages is crazy. Fuck it. Okay, nice. I can't remember. Have I continued? I don't think so, right? Wait, no, I have. And I decided to just keep going. Oh, I had to keep the speed going. Heck, Barky if general discontent. Okay. The mistake I'm making is I need to make sure I hold forward. How Pahi core is this OST? On the Pahi core scale, I'd maybe give it a 6 out of 10. 6.5 out of 10. I like it. It's good. Pahi core? Eh. This era Sega had a lot of pretty vibes music, though. Feeling pretty good about my progress. Yeah, this is where I go to die, though. I don't have a clean line planned for this. Oh, I need... Wow, I thought it would take me more with me. But that actually makes enough sense. Yeah. Yeah, this is the stage I feel like I would, where like, if I was on one life pace, this is the one where I feel like I might fuck it. You know? You know what? We're taking a trip. I have a Shrat. It's very video game music, which is say it's kind of bruh nothing, but it sets the mood well. Yeah, it's solid, but I kind of agree with that. I'm trying to find the cleanest line to take now that I have continued. What can I do to make this fast and clean? And I think I like there into here. I have a vision. I'm just testing shit now, you know? Yeah. Alright, I need let's slow it down. Let's slow it down or else I don't even get the clear. Yeah, that shit's hard. I have a hard time getting a good perspective on how close I am. Yeah, really, I really think I stand the best chance if I just slow down and, for lack of better wording, just do my best. But now's the chance to fuck around when I'm continue deep. It's cute. It was a cute idea. I wish I could see the other way. Yeah. Vision is a big problem. That's fine. That's fine. I got to fuck around and find out a little. I got to be aggressively risky. There we go. Maybe we just continue to the next set of stages and I'll accumulate knowledge and practice. You could always do practice mode for that stage. True. I am infamously a unwilling to do practice modes too much sort of person, because I'm like, oh, I just want to play the game. Just play the game. But it would help me a lot if I did. Just, you know, practice the things I'm having issues with. Ooh, what the heck? That seems like I need to carry the momentum. Yeah, this already looks fucked. Yeah, I need a good line, so... Oh, it's gonna push me to the side. It's gonna push me to the side. Unfortunate. I see what my options are. Actually, I haven't tried just rolling up it, so maybe I'm thinking too hard. Let's just try to roll up it. Let's gather data. Let's not think too much about it and just roll up it. Oh, that's fine. Oh, really? Okay, I thought I needed momentum. Okay, that's way easier than I thought. It's not free, but I was sitting there trying to, like, sling my way up. You know what I mean? There we go. Just like Toho, there should be a Toho monkey ball fan game. Surely there is. Somebody find it, and it's Toho Tuesday time. You know what I mean? What the yikes? Okay, I see. They're not letting me wait at all. Got it. They're not fucking waiting around for me one bit, are they? Yeah. There's definitely a Toho Puyo game. Yeah, there's one, I think did I? Hang on. There's one in particular. That I don't think did I archive? What the fuck? Why isn't it showing up? Where's my archive.org? Bro, hello? There I am. My uploads. Did I upload it? There was one that I couldn't find online, so I was gonna put it on my... Like, there's multiple, is all what I was gonna get at. There are many. Oh, yeah. There are many, and I added one to archive.org, even. Toho Puzzle, let's all get together. I remember that one didn't have any place to download it, and I got like an old Comic Kit copy. There's a lot of different Puyo-likes and block Toho games. There's so many goddamn fan games. Okay. Actually, playing that new photo fan game got me thinking of a really fun idea. Damn, they really just for a Toho monkey ball. I see, I see. Right, right. I have to wait for that. Got it. Ooh. Okay. Thanks, Notch. Oh, you shitting my nuts, dude. Perfect. Cool. Easy. Yeah. I have to commit. Have to commit. Super Cherno Ball! Please, no more Cherno fan games. That's tough because I can't do one diagonal the whole way. I need to shift. Burger square, burger square. Damn it. I just kind of went. Yeah, I fucked up. Don't want to spoil too much, but a certain fan game character featuring it is literally inside a ball, so it just fit. Fit in the ball, you mean? Okay. I didn't pull back soon enough. Silly. Silly me. Wow, I fucked up my notch. I fucked up my notch there. Had a little left. Okay. Yeah. That's the threat of this one. Usually I'm pretty good at the stairs, but now that they've made it smaller, I need to, like, pay a bit more attention. Yeah, this sucks. This one sucks. I need to do the other ones quick, because I have an idea on how to do that one slow, but time is of the essence. Okay. Okay. Cool. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, don't fucking... Alright, this is rough. This is tough. Rough and tough. Tough and rough. That's fine. That's fine. I see the line. I simply must accumulate skill.
Ready? Go!
Did I mention this game is fucking sick? Only very many floors to go. It's so real, dude. Yeah, it's like 7. Alright, welcome to 43 more.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah, the time limit is rough. I haven't even gotten timed out or threatened to be timed out, per se. But I know what that stage looks like without extra bullshit, so... I understand the time limit will show up. Expert alone is why you finishing today is a joke. No, I actually, now that I'm playing, I genuinely think I could beat all non-expert stages no problem by the end of today. That's what I think. Clearing all expert though? Yeah, that's a joke. It's time for Monkey-thon. So I do. This game is really fun. All right, let's see. Let's just see what stage 3 is. All right, let's see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Where are you going? Oh, which one's the good one? Oh, I see. Ah, I see. I see. You want to hear the really screwed up part? Ah! Nah. Now hang on. Or at least I think nah. 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 Not until I get a couple of runs in, methinks. I can't see shit. That's a problem. I want to know where this goes, though. You know? Alright, you know what? You go here. You go here, you hold, and then you do it the other way. Ah, it's so tough. I think I need to come in wide and, like, throw my momentum against it. In fact, can I do the same on this side? Yeah, probably not soon enough to do that if I go like here into there. Yeah, it's already flipping the hell out. All right, good. Don't want to suffer anymore. No, no. I'm a suffer aficionado. I unironically love a game with a good amount of suffering in it. Shit. These sort of games, some people would go mad and be like, "Oh, I'm just fucking sick of it, and I don't know what I'm gonna." I do really well in looking at a game like this, and going, all shortcomings are a skill issue and therefore inevitable because I believe in my ability to learn, you know? I believe in my ability to be intermediate at anything with time as long as I come at it willing to learn how to make that a reality. God, this vision thing is fucking rough. There's gotta be another idea on how to go about it. Self-confidence, yeah, it's something. I do have it, you know. Unlike most VTubers, you know. I do have it. That's such a joke. But it's a real joke. Think about it, it's like, gosh dang, VTubers who hate themselves. Nah, luckily hating myself is not on my bingo card, thank God. If anything, I believe anyone could be intermediate at anything with enough time, you know? That's some of that human spirit shit. And that people who feel otherwise maybe need a new perspective at the thing they're learning, or potentially to not take for granted how much work it takes for those around you that you're measuring yourself against, how much time it took for them to get intermediate, and that perhaps you should be learning the thing because you enjoy the journey and not because you want to be good at it. And that being good at it is a bonus that will come because you genuinely enjoy the thing. You picking up what I'm putting down? You scooping up what I'm sharding out? God, there we go. Shit, yeah. Yeah, that sun glare is crazy. Goodness knows I bounced off some VTubers due to having to assure them every stream they're not the worst thing on the platform. Yeah, it's just chill if you have a, you know, it's what, I get it, you know, I get it. It's alright. It's even if it leaks out now and again. Actually, sometimes, because I have a habit of being like, let's go, I swear if this happens one more time, I'm gonna fucking kill myself in Minecraft. I'm gonna toaster bath. Sometimes I say that and I like, and it's just like a certain sort of humor maybe some people don't appreciate. But sometimes I worry people are gonna be like, is Pahi okay? It's like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Shit. I really don't like it myself. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, like, someone who seems like genuinely, constantly about it in a way that seems like very real. I mean, I'm sympathetic, but it's exhausting. It's exhausting. It's like I can't come to everything and be like I'm your reassurance caretaker. Yeah, VTubers are great. I was trying to back up to get momentum. I still have no real inspiration for new music, but today I've made lots of progress in the mixing and mastering side. Holy fuck. Hi, Dawn. Yo, thank God you have a computer to do all this on. Oh, thank you for making the game, Sega.
Select game. Main game. Normal mode.
For real? Yeah, I remember how, like, pumped you were that you were like, I got a free office computer that I'd made a small upgrade to. This is unheard of, a computer that can do things. And the idea of it just shitting itself and it being like, alright, well that's that. It's just like, fucking, that would have, yeah. I'm glad it was such a non-issue. I'm really glad it was like not a big deal. We got that. We got those.
Ready?
Oh, I see. Eight. 7. There we go. I should still upgrade from shitty office components at some point. Is it laggy as shit about some things, or is it pretty usable? I mean, of course, an upgrade always would serve well, but I mean, if it's very serviceable, all things considered, that is quite fortunate. Alright, it's time to lose every single life. Ready? The CPU is not great and quite old. Ah, that'll do it. Yeah, too much wiggle. I didn't need the lefty righties. My alignment was good, I think. So is the fan and the motherboard. So basically everything besides the RAM and maybe GPU you crammed in it, it sounds like. So basically the whole gosh dang thing, except thank goodness it was able to take some new components. I like my idea. Even the fucking casing? No, it's vintage. The casing is vintage. It is, a stylistic choice. Alrighty then. That wasn't scary at all. I guess I'll just die. Yo, this stage is quite a filter, ain't it? This is harder than anything I've played on the other modes. Yeah. I have to let my PC on its side so it doesn't wobble around because it's not secured to the case itself. Oh my god. Damn it. If I wiggle the HDMI too hard, I could just break it. That is not a good sign. Hey, but it's working. Yeah, that's got some big, I use what it's really funny though. That's rough. Hey, but if it does what you need, I've certainly seen people do worse. How did I fuck up my alignment? It just hold up. Come on, Pahi, just, there you go. Shit, I did the exact same thing as last time. That wasn't even me rushing it. That was just getting cut on the corner and being a dip. Dang. I wish I had more space though. I barely have one TV in total. You know, actually I was gonna say not bad, but you are in production. You are making like music and shit, so that requires like a lot of raw bulk shit. Music's not nearly as bad as video, but it's still like a lot of creation, a lot of need for space and renderings and raw media. How am I fucking up getting it straight up? Unfortunate. Bitch, I want to go into video as well. Let me know when I could hire you as an editor. I literally leaned forward so hard I bonked my head into the mic. Sorry if that was Give it some time, it's a bit later on the Dawnfer list of new hobbies, you'll bet. Fair. Fair and balanced. A lot of my strats come down to camera alignment, I'm noticing. So I can get a straightaway or a curve I intend. Do you feel like a monkey ball expert now? Expert is a strong word. I feel like, I feel like a monkey ball beginner, but not a monkey ball casual, you know what I mean? Ooh, okay. I'm an expert beginner even, yeah. Didn't get the line right. Ah, fucked it up. I usually like to call that word intermediate. Nah, that'd be rude to intermediate players. There are 8-year-olds all around the world who have 3 months in this game who could surely swamp me. You wandered into the high-level zone.
Thanks for playing.
I consider myself an intermediate dabbler. I couldn't beat this level as a kid if it makes you feel any better. Oh, that makes me feel good. No, that's great. I feel a little better. Perfect. Beautiful. Love that. I personally think that 8-year-olds are fucked up. Yeah, nasty little bacteria meat bags. There we go. Boop. Yeah. Well, I'm here, I might as well. What a dangerous thing to have done. What a dangerous thing to have chosen to do. I gotta say, stage 4, I think it was actually horrifying. I think, I could be wrong, but I think if I take the stage 3 warp, I get to skip stage 6. But I don't know. You know, there might be a way to actually skip over 7. But learning 7 might be the play. Just for, it's got a lot of what I think are going to be essential mechanics to learn later down the line. Ooh, gosh, I have just utterly destroyed. There's like my anus would not have cracked open that walnut. It would have shattered the nut inside too. Holy. Damn it. I just noticed no back seating, no front seating, no seating in general. I love how much attention that's getting. I love how everybody... I love how I added that today. And multiple people have taken notice. Yeah, I've been standing for 2 hours and my legs hurt. Can I sit down? You gonna learn to stand today. You gonna learn. You gonna learn. If you don't learn today, you'll learn it somewhere much more harsher and unforgiving. You gonna learn. You gonna stand. Fuck. Damn it. Instead of chairs, there are beds. Yeah. Yeah, if you're doing anything but standing, you better be going to bed for the night. And I better see no smartphone down there. You can use your smartphone standing, okay? Oh, I went to look at chat and held straight up, and straight up didn't work out. I really need to lock my finger into the up analog position. Fuck me, na na na, fuck me, na na na, fuck me. I was getting these earlier parts pretty consistently, and now I'm not. That was, yes. Okay, there we go. I came in too hot. I came in too hot. Abachi-kan! Now I gotta murder you. Damn it. Damn it, no, I gotta murder Dawn. I gotta murder the Dawn for Patata. I gotta murder the Dawn for Patata. Thanks for hanging, Dawn. Appreciate you big chillin'. I needed to make up for time. A death is fine. Appreciate you hanging. You have yourself a Gucci night. Go! I'm kind of losing the narrative here, you know? I can't tell if I'm over-sending it and going full fuck it, or if I'm too scared. I'm not sure which one it is. Usually it's over-cautiousness. It's hard to get a clean diagonal when the camera's rocking. It's really intuitive. I just need to get a handle on it. I just need to be able to correct with the camera well. I think that'll come with time. It's hard to just get a good line out of a moving diagonal, though. Like, you know, like that. If I need to whip around and follow through in a straight, it's kind of tough. But I think it's something I need to inevitably learn to navigate tight spaces, you know? The ability to create a line when I don't have the ability to just hold one direction on the analog stick. Dare I say, roll into it. Yeah. That was rough. Go! Oh. Yeah. I think I have a strat. I think I have a mental strat. Okay. I've got... Brain is activated. Ah, brother! Cool. Alright, was running out of time. Alright, I see. Alright, new strat for the earlier area. The last part I just need to fucking get good. But I've got, like, mental brain alignment plans. Yeah, I think I had no choice but to rush it a little bit. Maybe not quite as much as I was. But I think it's all good. It's all good. I have, I now have a mental strat on how to at least get to the end part consistently. I just simply need to succeed in doing that. I just need to get consistent at it, and then I can start throwing myself at the last obstacle. But I think I was overthinking the checkerboard one. I could actually take it relatively slow, as long as I, like, can take the line reasonably. They're tailless monkeys, so that means they're gorillas. A gong sure seems like a gorilla. Got it. Yeah, Gong Gong seems like a gorilla. You know, after the whole ape escape thing and looking into it and finding out that apes are not monkeys, per se, it's been, I've fucking had it. It's been wartime, you know? There we go. All right, go. We are apes, Pahi, not monkeys. Hell yeah, we're apes and not monkeys. Yeah, that's fair. I pulled too forward in. It just bothered me that, like, an ape escape, they would say things like, quit monkeying around, and in my head I was like, monkeys have nothing to do with apes, you know? Shit. Oh, I looked at chat and held up, but apparently it wasn't correct. Some monkey ball game has like 4 different ways of saying go, and it was weird. Go, 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 like basically like that. Just, was it different inflections it would rotate, or was it like scenario based? That's so strange. Damn it. So the thing is, I only need to make a curve. I only need to do like a curved analog movement once, and then by then, if I've made it, I've realized that it basically, the camera basically straightens itself out, and I can micro adjust. Like now. Ah. I need to cool my jets. Shit. But if I just take one bit slow, if I take one of them slow, but I get the angle right and I don't fall, then I'll have like the alignment, I guess is the way to put it. One was just like, "Gow!" Wait, I love that. I saw a very long thing I'm supposed to read. Rise of the Dawn of the Kingdom of the War of the Planet of the Apes. That's not real, right? It's not real. It's not a real Planet of the Apes movie. You can't fool me, Batman. You're out of your goddamn mind if you think... Damn, this was one of the only games you were able to play when the GameCube came out. Fucked up, huh? Shit. Fucked up that they subjected kids to this. For a launch title, this sure wants you dead. So funny. Yeah, that was dumb. And then they made multiple sequels. Yeah, thank God for that, honestly. This series surely could have died in obscurity. But I'm glad it got enough sequels for people to now be like, Monkey Ball win though? Monkey Ball though? Shit. It looks like such a children's game. I gotta be honest, I love games that have bright, colorful, saturated graphics and fun music that is just like, just cute, cel-shaded, wholesome looking, and then they're fuck off brutal, right? Primarily because I like fuck off brutal games. Damn it, I need to slow down. And I like cute things, or bright things, or saturated things, or, you know, I just like this sort of aesthetic. It's pleasing, it's fun, it's quaint. It's like, oh, nice. And then I get to play something challenging, you know? Okay, so this really shouldn't be as much of a problem as it is. Damn it. I really wish I got a good view on it. Like, it's really hard to tell my position. As a regular Crypt of the Necrodancer player, I feel the same way. I want to play Crypt of the Necrodancer. I think that could be a fun time. One day. Add it to the list of all the one days. I'm trying to think of the most, like, moe game I've played that just absolutely wants you fucking dead. Certainly there are games that are, like, have comedy juvenile graphics in some degree, like... Fuck. Like, Pogo Stuck, but, like... That game looks more like a joke, and then it rips your ass a new one. Oh, Etrian Odyssey. That's a good one. That's a good one, actually. That's a really good one. Desunoya? Desunoya are those games hard as shit? I gotta be honest, I did buy them because they have just the most appealing jewel cases. Etrian Odyssey 4 is really good. That'd be the next one I play. I played Etrian Odyssey 1 through 3 on stream. 4 is the one I am outside of streaming. It was the one I was familiar with. So if I played 1, 4 would be like the next one I play, and it's the one that kind of got me interested in the series. Go! Alright, you know what? We're gonna do a little exploring. We're gonna take a mental breather from Stage 7 by playing not Stage 7 immediately. You haven't heard anything of 5 and Nexus? I basically haven't heard that bad of a thing of any Etrian Odyssey, you know? Fuck it. Ah, I'm dead. Like, this stage is shockingly hard. Yeah. How would I... there would have to be like some sort of strat to roll in like that, you know? I'm kinda down to fuck around on this for a sec. You know, maybe I go wide and then... Oh, damn it, not quite like that. I'm thinking of like just bouncing... Damn it. It's gonna be completely upside down. That doesn't seem like a realistic way to do it. Nexus is so long, but it's really cool love letter to the series. Yeah, it seems to be the case. No! That was kind of what I was going for. I'm really trying to go for like a fucking money shot here. I'm trying to like get the goddamn 3-pointer scoop. I hit my head on the mic again. I'm sorry. If that's coming in like boom. Yeah, like I see there's like... Yeah, there's like a Kobe that could happen here. Yeah, like that. Like that. I see it. Oh shit, did you get the Mystery Dungeon 2 just for the art book package? I have Mystery Dungeon 2. I don't have any of the Mystery Dungeon games, unfortunately. I missed out. Oh, that was so close. Nah. This is fun to try, though. This is fun to try. Damn it! I should have believed a little more. That's not good. That's not what we're looking for. Oh, this is cool, though. This is cool. Hi, Pahi. How's Fallout 74? You mean Fallout 77 after those 3 more falls? Soon it's going to be Fallout 78, and then 79, and then 80. It's going great. This game is sick. What up, Tap? This game is cool. Is neat. Is Poggers Championship. I think I just need to lock the fuck in on stage 70. 7. 70. I wish.
Normal mode.
You guys didn't see shit.
Ready?
Oh no, was I the fool who said I can do the advanced stages, but maybe not the EXs? Nah, I can't be. I don't think so. Nah. Nah, I believe. The other monkeys don't obstruct the view as much. You know, you might be right. I might be nerfing myself by playing Gong. I might be adding hard mode by being a big guy for you. For you. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Gong! Thank you. Oh, once you use your... Oh, what the fuck? That's a mechanic? Well, interesting. That's a good mechanic to have. That way there's still the hardcore reward. But the ability to say, hey, I beat it. Ah! Making it a roguelite? Yeah. Okay, because of previous conversation, that did pop into my head, but I'm glad you formed it into a complete thought. I was too locked in to be funny, but that is yeah. Yeah, it's a roguelike. A roguelite, actually. Let's not get it twisted. It's a roguelite. Maybe I just do better when I yap, you know? Maybe I need to talk about my day. About how swell it's been. The summer-a-thon. Hanging with y'all. No! Alright, let's roll Bucky's. Jackie, gotcha. Hope you're doing good, Bucky. Finally, I see someone collecting all the bananas at a bonus level. Do most people just hurl themselves off? I mean, I might as well. Shit. Absolutely. I mean, I have a feeling I'm gonna get to that point, you know? Man. They just fall as fast as possible. Yeah, that makes sense. Fastest way to end the stage, after all. Man, oh my gosh. Whoops. There we go. Gong needs his bananas. He's a growing monkey. Yeah, look at him. He's a big eater. What you gonna do? Fucking starve him? That's cruel. That's cruel and inhumane. Gonna take away your monkey. Can't take care of them properly. They're gonna go back to the zoo. My nose itches. Okay. Oh, let's go! Cool. What now? Oh, well, you know. Uh-oh. Alright, but we're not doing that again. Got it. I wasn't worried. I wasn't worried. I was a little worried. I was a little worried. Oh, it's okay. Alright, where's the bitch aisle? Yes, one bitch, please. Oh, the reflection fucked me up for a second there. It felt like it was curving, and my brain went, it's curving, it's curving, it's curving, you know? For some reason. But it's all flat. Damn it. Yeah, it's so long. It's unreasonably long. I'm sure there's some sort of blast yourself over there technique. Damn it. It's actually really hard to tell. The reflective surface sucks. Ah, shit! Yo, what up, Snow Golem? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this reflective surface is rough. Funny enough, forward acceleration kind of adds to stability. Like, going too slow allows my ball to wobble too much. Keeping my miles per hour, like, at an amount is nice. Pahi, Snow. Yo, what up? Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Shoot. Shit. Yeah, it really looks like it's curving. It really feels like this shit is curving on me. Oh, there we go. There it goes. Well, Super Monkey Ball was a part of my childhood that I never got to experience outside the waiting for room from my orthodontist appointments. The place had few consoles available for people to play on while waiting for an appointment. I love that. I love that in the sense of I have kind of a similar situation. And that actually my orthodontist also had game consoles, but they had a PS2 in the lobby with like a snowboarding game. I remember that. And then the individual rooms had Game Boys in like a fixed location. So while you were waiting in the chair, you could play like a little bit of Tetris or Mario. I learned that you can never wobble too much from Chudat. Jesus Christ, I love that. Do you flick the stick to go the way to course correct, or do you tilt it slightly to go slower? A little bit of both. I tend to do slow adjustments rather than flicks, but I occasionally flick. I don't flick it as much. What the hell? You two had such awesome orthodontists? Yeah, my dentist sucked ass, but my orthodontist was nice. With their snowboarding PS2 console and their Tetris Mario Game Boys. It was great. My orthodontist experience was Legend of the River King. Oh, that's sick! What the hell? I'll trade you. I'll take River King over Tetris and Super Mario Land, mostly because I played those at my grandma's too. A second GameCube had Mario Kart Double Dash. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, you got yourself a good orthodontist. Damn it. Yeah, Double Dash is sick. There we go. Like there, I didn't flick. There, I did like, I held forward the whole time and did like micro jiggles. I didn't like flick, you know? Yeah, I've always wanted to play this game. And I think this event was a perfect time for it. None of their consoles had memory cards for them at any point before the place eventually closed down. You know, I don't think they had memory cards at the one I went to. But then again, it was like, video game, yay! You know, I don't think I put a lot of stock into saving my game, you know? Or if there was a save. I can't remember. Let me in. Alright, we're fucking back. We're home. We're home. It's okay, just like Pogo Stuck. You do it once and you're good to go. Good to know. Gong's about to be gone. The 8 has escaped. Okay. That was, I lost control of the narrative there. Once I didn't get a good line, I was like fighting for my gosh dang life. Dang it. I want a good line, but it's not correcting fast enough. I thought I had a plan. Maybe I need to go back to over-believing in myself. Or at the very least, if I have a plan, have faith in it, right? Like right there. This game really punishes hesitance. It's really the pogo stuck logic all over again. And that, like, if you have the right idea, that's step one. If you can do it, that's step two. And then step three is just believing in it all the way through. That hesitation really fucking kills. It's past my bedtime. Have fun with Monkey Ball. Appreciate you hanging song leaves. Have yourself a good sleep. Super Monkey Ball-a-thon in the future. This stream doesn't end until I beat this ROM hack pack that 3 people in the world has cleared. Like sort of energy. Yeah, Nido song leaves. Oh, that's a lot of time lost right there, you know. I mean, maybe it's not as bad as I think, but in my head I'm like, on this stage, 3 seconds? That could mean a lot. Okay, yeah, I just need to let it lean into it if I like my curve. Like that I was flicking that. Damn it. I'd slightly get further with each level whenever I'd YOLO them. Yeah, this stage is particularly rude. This stage is definitely a filter. Like the very last one, I feel like I could consistently do if it wasn't for the time limit. And the checkered board pattern, like, might actually be my real pain point. It's just that when I get to the last one, I'm too frantic. I think I play alright with a time limit, but I still have to respect it. Like, I don't... Okay, I think we have a fair bit. Okay, note to self, if I get to that with 30 seconds or more, I do not need to rush. There's zero reason to rush. I've got a time lodged in my brain. 30 seconds or more equals don't rush, less equals maybe rush. I thought I was dead, and I just decided to commit. Like this, huh? I can't believe. What a better way to have our last game day for this subathon. The last strong full game day, huh? Than fucking a game like this. Some gosh dang monkey ball. What? What better game to be the last one? I have a sneaking suspicion that tomorrow, between the giveaway and the deciding things like Scab and the discussion about what game chat will make me play and whatnot, I have this suspicion. Oh, and then the abundance of doodles I.O. I have the suspicion that it'll be like a no game day. But if I can fit a game in there, I might play Parappa. I think that is an excellent game to crush in like 2 hours. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, that's further. What the fuck? Okay. Knowledge has been acquired. Have I played Parappa before? Never. Not only have I not played it, I have barely watched it. I've heard a couple of the songs memed, and that's about it. Damn it. I love that stage 7, so when the game over in later levels, you have to play this suffering again. I think it's good for the practice, though, you know? I'm pretty down. It's like if I can't get out of jail with some good resources, I don't deserve to get back to level 30, like, sort of vibes. But yeah, never played Parappa. I think
Thanks for playing.
all I've seen is a meme of stuff like
Main game.
Parappa getting their driver's license, and like some like turn to the left, and then Parappa like going, and then it's like, oh my god, everyone's dead, sort of tier memes or whatever. I've seen like some silly shit posts of it, but I've never played it or really watched it. It looks delightfully corny. Question mark. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh no. Shit. This is where I watched my parents die, Parappa. Dude, losing a continue here. I actually think I discovered the real problem with thinking I could beat this today. It really is Pogo Stuck all over again. It is the ability to catalog and grow off of new information and expecting to do all of that in one waking cycle. This is definitely a game I feel like I would blow through in a hypothetical world where I played it 2 hours a day. I feel like that would be the best way. Yeah, welcome back to 7. It was the new grapes. That is absolutely the new grapes. I feel like to this day I could open Pogo Stuck and like do very well in it. You know? It's just one of those things where after it's actually your life, you just, you know, you PTSD your way back. Practice and digest cycle. It'll never catch on. I'm telling you, like, sleep is actually sleep in a good lunch, a good breakfast is like hella underrated when it comes to learning new things. People be talking about their learning tech. Your learning tech should be unplugging 8 hours of sleep and only thinking about the breakfast you made before you go back in. That shit is like actually busted. Should be banned, meta defining even. Needs a nerf. Next patch notes. Flying Dutchman after SpongeBob and Patrick jump off the ship only to land back. Welcome back to stage 7. Fucking real. Patch 3.1, food removed. Food has been nerfed. We noticed that food was busted, so we've added some nerfs to food. Patch note 1. A dozen eggs has gone from $3 to $5. Note 2. Like... Wow, came in hot. Okay, we're cruising. Shit. Skip breakfast and DLC. Yeah, we have patched out breakfast. We have noticed that it's been giving people too strong of a buff in early game. And we think that, you know, by leaving lunch and dinner still available, but removing breakfast, we can even the playing field for fasting and non-eating builds. We've overshot with our breakfast removal patch, so we're bringing back brunch. It's not bringing it quite to the power it used to be, but it should help people whose builds heavily relied on 3 square meals. While it is not 3 square meals, this should help with that build and you know, make sure that people's previous setups and classes are not unviable. I hope that this brunch update gets everyone to try new and exciting things. I see it coming together. I see it coming together though. Like, as in I'm seeing improvement. Also, for once in my life, my controller is getting sweaty, which is not something that happens with me in games very often. I'm not a sweater at all. So being locked the fuck in for multiple hours on something that is fucking ass clenching, that's the only time I go like, well, wait a second, my controller's sweaty. Yeah, once I hear boom, 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 I am definitely going too fast. Okay. Cool. Cool. We're back in. Oh, let's go. Damn it. I think I see the line though. How to make that easier. I just need to line myself. This one, I just free fall it and fix my problem. Damn it. The problem is the lack of time, you know? Like, these time limits are really rough, but if I get the alignment here, it doesn't matter if I overshoot. I didn't get the alignment there, though. Now, the question is, does this game make you want to get Dole Bananas, or make you detest them forever from the salt? Neither. I think it's a funny sponsorship, and I like bananas. You know? Doesn't make me feel any particular way. Again, I'm not a very rage-inducible person. I mean, I certainly see gray now and again, that's for sure. But, I rarely go Rejumoto, you know? It's a pretty rare occurrence. With the removal of breakfast, early riser builds are now at a significant disadvantage due to not being able to eat after waking up in the morning. Yeah! So funny. God, the reflection really is what makes this tough. Let's see. Damn it. Yeah, this is shockingly, like, for me, a visibility issue. Oh, it didn't say game over. Oh. Yeah, like, I can't see shit. Yo, what up? Meaties, man, I fucking hate Super Monkey Ball's bullshit maps. Oh, no, it's great. No, it's great.
Thanks for playing.
The meta breakers waking up at noon and eating lunch immediately. Yeah, we've noticed ever since we removed breakfast and added the brunch update. We've seen great success with people running their meal builds again. But unfortunately, there's been a great rise of people who simply omit the morning entirely and go straight to lunch. This has had an unintended effect that has actually been far more unhealthy for the game state, completely ignoring a part of the game that, and many builds, in favor of a build that may not have been as powerful in a vacuum as the 3 square meals a day build, but creates an environment where it's simply not fun to use any other build. Because of that, we are creating a well-rested status. You can be well-rested if you wake up before 10 a.m. And then there are just people saying that's arbitrary and this is unfair to nocturnal builds, and they're honest, and nocturnal builds have always been picked on. And then the community, there's actually like a counterculture community to this. Like a bunch of people who are like, lol, stop bitching, your build was always like a dumb fringe way to play anyways. Don't act like the game's balanced around you. Don't act like the stores and the people in the world is balanced around you. Of course it's not going to help your build. And then the nocturnal people would be like, yeah, that's fine and all, but why did they make nocturnal skills and this is just not cool? It's just constant flame wars. Damn it. Bitch, I don't need to be less rested than I already am. And then there are just people who, like, don't take any build side and simply go, isn't it weird to arbitrarily define if you're well rested or not with the time of day rather than the amount of sleep? I just think that, like, narratively it feels strange in the game. And it's not intuitive. It's like the sort of patch that you would only understand if you read the patch notes. I think it's just actually an unfriendly mechanic to new players because it's unintuitive. Yeah, honestly, fucking learning things has really gone downhill since they patched out breakfast. You know, there's been some highs and some lows, but really the golden age is when you were just able to get some sleep, have some breakfast, and then lock back in, you know? Really hate the current state of the game. And I think we can trace it all the way back to them patching out breakfast. Like, yeah, sure, sleep was the most important part of the build, but it's like saying the sword is the most important build on the knight and just saying they can't use shields anymore and saying, well, it's not the most important. Like, what sort of horse shit is that? Am I right? This joke, this line of joking has really gotten deep enough that if you haven't been listening the whole time, it might be very confusing at this point. So yeah, I say bring back, and like honestly, I hope the game doesn't get so far gone that years pass and then they're like, we think it's time to bring back breakfast. But at that point, it's not even broken anymore. Like, nobody actually uses it. It's been 3 years since the breakfast meta. You bring it back out of nowhere. You've just been afraid of it this whole time. And, oh, oops, it's not even good anymore. And nobody cares. Okay. Oh, time limit is pretty bad. Damn it. Alright, let's roll that dice. What a fly! Looks like Fly's getting, is that a gosh dang doodle? One doodle for Fly! Let me know what you want me to doodle. I'll be doing it tomorrow. You could either post it here or preferably send it in the Summerthon chat. Yeah. Hope you're doing well, Fly. Good to see ya. Jackie, gotcha. Oh, a fan. That's a good roll. Ah, my drink is warm. Damn it. Who knew ice cubes can get warm? Oh heck, a second doodle to figure out? I forget, did you post the first doodle? I only say I forget. It's like, A, don't have my notepad open, teehee, and B, I figured when the time comes, I'll just check the Summerthon area and scroll straight down. And just be like, oh, there we go, this one and this one. Nope. Aw, hell yeah. Well, that's chill. Breakfast got power crept by sleeping with a nutritional IV in. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, ever since drugs have been introduced to the game, it's not been the same. Like, honestly, that was the big power creep moment. Like, massive power creep moment. It's crazy how there's so many builds, and yet if you just add Adderall to any of them, if you just splash that into any build, it's big. So I fucking killed myself over that. No, I overcorrected, and then I overdid it, and I overcorrected, and I overdid it. Most builds rely heavily on caffeine. It's already bullshit. Yeah. So funny. And it's time for some explosive rolling in the left side of the stream. Auburn's dice! Woo! Ooh, the crowd goes 14. Ooh, 14. Is 14 a bracket change? I was pretty sure 13 was Jackie's, but I think that's a tier list. I think that's a heckin' tier list. It is! Alright. Feel free to give me any tier list you'd like me to do, as long as a normal person can do it in about 15 minutes. Which means I'll do it in like an hour, because I'd have issues reeling it in. Yeah. Boop. Auburn wins one tier list. You can send it here or in the Summerthon channel. I like that the dice is pink. Yeah, I like my dice. Glad I never took the caffeine route. Too many players get locked into that route once they start it. Yeah, I try to splash it into my build. Honestly, okay, so I don't base my stats around it. But if I need the consumable buff, like, I'll be honest, I'll just use it raw dog, but I try not to build around it, you know? I certainly know some people who build their, like, entire kit around it, and I think that's, like, probably optimal, but I can't do it. But I do certainly use the consumable a fair bit. What kind of tier list? I'll need to think about it. No problem. No problem at all. Dang it. I just drink cause tasty. Maybe like once or twice a week. Yeah. I don't think I do a shitload of caffeine all at once. Hold up real quick. But I do have... I don't know. It's, I'm glad I don't do shit like, Monster, which is like a shotgun blast of caffeine. But I do like... The quantity of liquid I drink is high, rather than the quality of how much caffeine is in it. So, like, sometimes I'll be like, oh, it's just like, you know, a cup of coffee. But then I'll have like 3 cups of coffee. And the coffee generally isn't hard on the coffee itself, but, you know, I had 3 fucking cups of coffee, so... So it's like, oops, that whole I don't have a shotgun blast of caffeine is invalidated by having a liquid IV slow drip of caffeine throughout like a 2-hour period. If that makes sense. My luck stat ended too low, I get screwed over in gacha games. My gacha luck is all over the place. It varies from era to era. Damn it. Unfortunately, the Adderall meta is being heavily restricted by higher-ranked players in charge of it. Players who are looking to get into using the build need to consider finding an alt bid that has more supplies to support it. Yeah, I highly recommend dual accounting if you can afford it. But honestly, just like start with a good class that can farm a bit if you plan on making like, yeah, it is meta to have the Adderall build, but it is actually quite expensive to farm for. You're better off making a farming character for it. Hey, how's it all going? How you doing? My name is Pahi. I'm a streamer. I have many interests. Let me know. I like PC98 games, long walks on the beach, cute things, good food, long walks on the beach, I can go for a mean-ass taco. That emote. Well, it is Taco Tuesday. Well, fucking sign me. Damn it, it's 1:23 a.m. Shit. Well, there goes that idea. No. Yeah, so this is, I'm readjusting with flicks, for sure. Got it. Okay, let's go. Cool, 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 cool. I mean, I'm fucked, don't get me wrong. I'm absolutely, utterly fucked, but... because I think I'm out of continues. Ooh, thank goodness I'm done with 20% of this expert area. Oh gosh, it's a little windy today. It's a little lumpy out here. Jesus. What the? Shit. I had that, but I didn't. You know? I was locked the fuck in until I locked the door and locked myself out, you know? Cool. 3 more rolls for the good rolling. You're way past your 20% mark. Hell yeah! 3 rolls for good health. That's 13. I think that's a Jackie gotcha. I do think that's a Jackie gotcha. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, ice cream, fan, ducky, beach ball, mask, woo! Alright, next, Dice-a-Reno, Dice-a-Ruske even. Oh, that's not one of the Jackie Gotchas. For 10 squats. Yeah, I could go for that, actually. Let's see how my legs feel from the earlier squats, actually. I'm sure the first squat will tell me how I'm feeling. How are you feeling, Pahi? Okay, up. A little bit, but you know, I think we're good. 1. Ooh, yeah, I feel it a little bit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I can feel it in my knees.
Ready?
La Boo Boo, I sleep. Jackie gotcha, real shit. La Boo Hoo, more like. And 1 more dice. Exhaling when I go down is obviously the play. Hacha! 12. What a weird series of rolls you're getting. It's exactly the same as last time. 10 jackies and some squats. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Oh. Beach ball, ice cream slug. A fridge! Those are really rare. Oh. The fuck is that? It's Jack. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Not sure what that was all about. Jackie rolls are my favorite. That's good, that's good. It's funny how some people have, like, favorites you wouldn't expect. Like, Yoku saying her favorite was Pion. And I was like, really? I'm sure it's someone's least favorite by far. Some people who are like, please, I want a tier list. And other people being like, no, I want a doodle. It's great. Jacket toggle. Spiral Jackie is my favorite. Yeah, the value proposition for people is all over the place. That do be a cute jacket? Thank you. I come stock with the jacket, and then people yoink my shit. You know what I mean? Okay, cool, let's go. Pion feels like a stem word. It's great. I like Pion. Pion is good. Big fan. I am glad there are people who like it as well. Damn it. It's okay, we'll get it on the way back. Let's go, gone! Bunny noise, Pion. Pahi Pion. That's me, Pion. The jacket really is peak. I love how I think people tend to be on team, like the average person is on team jacket more often than they're on team no jacket. But the couple of team no jacket people are very passionate about it. Okay, let's lock the fuck in. I just like to hit the jacket toggle. Yeah, and then there's people who choose chaos, you know? Then there's some people who are just like... just fucking... They just show up and they're like, toggle it all! Everything happens tonight! And I'm like... Okay, I get my hairpin back, you take my jacket. And they're like, yes, do things! You know? I don't care what it is. Do all the things. Feels kind of bald without the pigtails. No, I got a nice, it was part of the incentives. It was I chop off my twin tails. I'm a Pahi of my word. I just wish my ahoge didn't go with it. That was rough. Oh, no. Damn it. I'm jacket neutral. Chaotic neutral jacketer. I gotta admit, that, Veej hop, the second obstacle on here, is pretty fun. Shit, dude. Shit, dude. I lost the narrative. Why am I here? What is this run? Yep. Oh, okay, wait, did I say the wrong thing? Oh, no, wait, it's... No, it's... No, yeah. No, I said the right thing. Holy shit, you almost gaslit me into thinking I said ahi gao. If the timer's low, you do have to clock in. Yeah, when I got to the other side with, like, less than 30, I was like, well... Impressive that I almost gaslit you without even saying it, yeah. I was like, well, why would 44 say that? That's a very weird thing for 44 to say. 44 only has 3 things to say, like, talking about a thing they like. Really 2 things. Talking about it, like, baited in by a thing you like, or snark. And I was like, so it has to be snark. It's not, that doesn't, you're not the sort of person to make a genuine observation like that and say it out loud and be like, yay, I'm volunteering, and for, yay, hi, I'm 44. I'm gonna say, yeah, Pahi really likes these things. Like, you're not that sort of chatter. So it would either be something of value to the thing on screen or that we're discussing, or just snark. So I was like, so you gaslit me without trying by virtue of being you. I just, you know, can't take your messages at face value. When 44 becomes 45. I'm offended by how accurate that is. I got you on, damn it, psychoanalytical lock. Yeah. Get your ass up there, monkey. No. Get you. Oh. We don't talk about what happened to the other 723 Jimmies. I can't imagine. If I could just, you know, this isn't me judging you. Honestly, I'm impressed that you're able to do it, is more what it is. I could never go to a website and be like, I'm just Bob, and then type in Bob and be like, oh, Bob's already taken? What about Bob 2, 3, 4, 5? Until you get the name locked in, right? You're like, by God, I'm gonna be Bob no matter how far down the list I have to go. Harper, yo, what up? How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you coming in. I'm suffering. Welcome to some Super Monkey Ball. I've been trying to clear some expert mode with varying amount of success. I've been kind of gate-kept by the stage. I hope you're all ready to see this one a lot. Appreciate the follows, Old Man Vampire Gate. I appreciate you guys. Welcome in. Let me, what were you up to? Let me spy on you with the good old boop boop boop. The buttons that I can send. There we go. Oh, yo, Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Are you doing the, what is it, SAG? I think I saw you, talking about streaming stuff for, the Sage Expo. How's it been? I've, had my community talk about, unless I'm wrong, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but my community was also, like, showing me the showcase, and I was like, oh, I want to play some of that. I don't know if I can make time for it, though. In the sense of, welcome in everybody, I'm doing a bit of an End-of-Summerthon, where I am playing retro classic games that I've never played before, and are, like, super obvious games that I feel like I should have played, but just somehow missed. So we played, like, Super Mario 64, some Monkey Ball, some Half-Life, stuff like that. Today's the last day of summer. But I'll be doing one more stream as like a recap. We're kind of at the end of our subathon, but yeah, I wanted to play some Super Monkey Ball, and that's what we're doing. As I slam my head into stage 7, I actually really enjoy hitting hard walls and just grinding them. Some people I know this would infuriate them, but I kind of like throwing myself at this sort of thing. We did stage stuff yesterday, lots of amazing demos this year. Dang. Hell yeah. I gotta check it out then. Because just watching the showcase, I was like, wait, this looks really cool. Alright, maybe I'll check some of this out. But then I was like, gotta do the subathon for like 3 more days though. Okay, we're back here. Cool. Forgive me as I lock the heck in and fuck this up. Oh, dang it. Cool Life, thanks for the follow. Appreciate ya. What is that? Is that the last continue? One more? Or are we out? We are out. Alright, it's a race back to stage 7. What a filter of a stage. You know, now that I've been doing this, maybe as a mental reset, I can go back to the intermediate and see if I can't 1cc it. It's looking a mighty bit easier now. And I've been smashing my head into that stage 7. Hella. So, doink. Let's see how well we can do at this. Because there's really only a couple of stages that get me in trouble on these 30. And I'm sure if I do get it, the EX stages are absolutely gonna kick my shit in. Has to actually be a single life. Good luck. Thank you. We'll see. I'm definitely worried about stage 30. That one I'm just kind of rolling dice on and hoping for the best. Whee. Go here. Okay. Alright, so this is your first time playing Super Monkey Ball? Yes, okay, so I played Banana Blitz when it was new. I rented it from a Blockbuster. So, my only Monkey Ball experience is like in 2008 with a Wiimote. Which to me feels like it's as good as this is my first time playing a Super Monkey Ball. Not quite, but you know. Oh yeah, my goal was to play only games I have played basically anywhere from not at all to extremely little. The only one I bent the rules on a little bit on was when I did Super Mario 64. I used to 16-star speedrun it, but I never played it casually, and I stuck strictly to doing that speedrun. So I was like, I legit don't know what any of the other stages look like. Hold. Oh my gosh, please. Uh-oh. Yeah, I had a feeling. I've been thinking of getting into Monkey Ball. It's super good. Like, I was shocked at how, despite its age, like, the controls are just... I don't know. I'm used to playing games with an amount of retro jank. It's chill. It's like... Oh, right, and I have to do it in one life. Oh, well, we'll keep it going. I'm used to a certain amount of retro jank. I play, for anyone popping in who's new here, I tend to play, like, a lot of Kusoge, and super bizarre backwards games. Like, I like doing things like busting out the 3DO or PC98 shit. I just like really bizarre, forgotten things. I have, like, historian bones. So, that's to say, I'm usually used to something being jank. This game is smooth. It's like, it plays really, really, really well. And for some reason, my brain was like, it's a GameCube release game. Is a GameCube release game. Surely it's gonna have like a couple of oddities. Like this game plays so well. I can see why it has a pretty vibrant speedrunning community. Like the movement, how much control you have on the analog, the gravity, it all feels like intuitive and correct. It's super fun. Yeah, if you haven't played Super Monkey Ball, I may have only been playing for a few hours, but I super recommend it. Even if just like casually until yeah. So if you played Katamari, that's really funny you say that. No, until 5 days ago. Would you believe Katamari was one of my Summerthon games? Yeah, my Summerthon games was Super Mario 64, Katamari Damacy, Half-Life, Ape Escape. What other games did I play? Is that the main ones? Oh, in Rogue. Like actual classic 1985 Rogue. But yeah, I've never actually played Katamari until a little less than a week ago. Funny enough. Let's go, Gong Gong. One Life seems weird. It does seem weird. According to the person who seems most knowledgeable about this game in chat, it's One Life, and that experts one continue. I haven't looked it up, but Jimmy seems to know what they're talking about. It seems weird, but hey, I don't know. Other than what people are saying. Uh-oh. Yeah, bad viewing angle. I screwed up my direction. Whee! Whee! There we go. Oh. I know there was this Monkey Ball game on the GBA. Yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard that there's actually quite a few very, silly Monkey Ball handheld and mobile ports in general. Monkey Ball has a very interesting little history. A couple silly iOS games and whatnot. To be fair, there's a lot of warp, so it's not like you have to play all 30 stages. Yeah! That is true. Yeah, this is one of the stages that feels like it can filter me if I'm not ready. Sorry, it's just how it is about, you know what I mean? Okay. Looks so cute without all the bullshit, you know what I mean? If I fell there. Have you played any Rayman games? That's on the 3DO, right? I've played... no, is that Gex that's on the 3DO? Where did I play Rayman? I know I've played the, like, Rayman Math game for DOS. Where else have I played Rayman? Yeah, I've played the Edutainment Rayman, for sure. That might be one of the only Rayman I've played. Believe it or not. I played a little bit of the Wii U one. I know it like got ported to other things, but I played it when it was like a Wii U exclusive for a little bit. I played slap ball with friends more than I played the actual game. You know, like the slap a ball, get goal, multiplayer thing. I played that a fair bit. I didn't actually play the game at all. I played that. Yeah, but I definitely played the weird edutainment release. Hang on, what? If the original Rayman release was on the 3DO, then I probably played it. As I played most obvious 3DO games. Original Rayman. Oh yeah, I think I did. Oh, it's an Atari Jaguar. Okay, maybe I didn't play it. Saturn. It's possible I played the Sega Saturn version. I'm not sure. I'll be honest. If I did play it, it didn't stick with me real hard. I think what's happened is I'm mixing it up with the Gex, which I definitely played now that I'm looking at it. It's a crazy thing to mix it up with. Too far, but hold it. Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I think, yeah, part of the reason I wanted to do the Summerthon and why oh, do it! Oh, hold on, my controller plug-in extension fell. Hold up. I pulled back too hard. Dude, this game makes me clench like a mofo. Like, more than any game I've played. Holy. This gets the Pogothon out of me. This whole little marathon, these 8 days, has been an attempt at making me play a small handful of, like, I don't know, it's gotten to the point where I like exploring odd stuff. So if it's like an obvious, like, oh man, if I didn't grow up with it, if I didn't like go like, oh, I played Link to the Past when it was new, I don't tend to like consider playing it as much as I probably should, if that makes sense. I don't spend much time going like, I should play Final Fantasy like 6 because I missed it. Instead I'm like, I'm gonna play Ancient Roman for the PS1. And so I was like, yeah, why do I do that? Maybe I should dedicate a week plus to some more obvious stuff I just happen to miss. This game is really good though. This game is sick. Like, this is such a me game. Alright. Well, let's get the one continue. Just kidding. Damn it. Well, couldn't get the 1 CC today, as in that time, that try. Ready? God, apparently not. Oh, nar. Okay, let's try this again. Ah, got a little angsty. Oh, explode. Also, Zanza, thanks for the follow. Appreciate ya. And boom. Appreciate the redeem combat. Okay. Not terrible. One weird lost life, and then no, there's two losses early, yeah?
Yeah, I think there was 2 deaths. I pee-pee poofed twice, and then I lost all of the rest on 30. You got 300 points. Alright. All together, I got a bunch. I should probably go spend those, huh? I should probably go spend them. Since you got a lot of points, you can unlock a minigame. Got it. I'll go. You know what? Gone. I'll go do that. I'm happy you're happy. Oh, bananas. Go have yourself a fresh Dole banana. Hashtag not sponsored. I think this is such a crazy ad. Such a funny little paid advertisement in their game. Wonder how much Sega got for shilling Dole bananas. The monkey's favorite. Oh, name and tree. Right. P. There we go. All right.
Thanks for playing.
All right, I want to run it back.
Select game main.
We're gonna go back to expert mode. Methinks. I think we'll try some expert again. I am sure I'm gonna get stuck behind stage 7, but we've gotten through it a couple of times. Dole provided all the bananas needed. Yeah, that's so kind of them. Dole was like, hey, you advertise our bananas, you get all the bananas. We noticed that you guys are having we noticed that you guys have a lot of bananas in your game. We'll cover them. We'll sponsor your banana supply. You just need to proudly wear our sticker. And they're like, oh, thank goodness. There's so many bananas in the game you can collect. And paying for them all would be rough, you know? Okay, cool. If monkeys eating bananas in zoo is enough to get me craving some potassium, this would totally work on me. Yo, what up, Zio? Yeah, I don't know. Banana sounds good right now. Like, it's not that, this game is making me hungry. I don't know. It's not like having a delicious chocolate cake on screen and it makes me go, ooh, now I want it. The game just kind of reminds me, oh yeah, bananas are nice now and again. You think that's rough? Imagine the gold coins in any other stage. Have you ever play a game and you go like, damn, I wish I wasn't poor. Sorry, that's just... You look at it and salivate and you're like, God, I could use a fat sack of money. Personally, I don't play Wario Land games due to all the treasures he accumulates. You know? It really fucks with my mental. Like... Yep. Nope. Yep. Yup. Okay. No! What? No. I played the arcade version with the the banana joystick goes crazy. I played it at a con once. Actually, yeah, does that also add that to the list of times I played this? I played the arcade version of this, 1 credit. That shit is a completely different experience though. That shit's heinous. Rough as heck. I kind of want to pull up a picture of it. It's really intriguing. The control scheme in itself is like half the battle. Ooh, nice and early. Only one continue. Hell yeah. Oh, let's go. Okay, cool. I get to eat shit in later stages. This is where the real shit eating begins. Gotta go to bed. Good night and thanks for the stream. Yo, thanks for hanging out, Spawn. Hope you get a billion hours of sleep. That's not a threat. That's a wish on your health. Sleep is good, you know? No, I pushed left. You know what? We really don't. What if we just... Shit. Let me think about this. Cool. Okay. My dream choices would be Alien versus Predator. Oh wait, I swear, if I ever win the lottery or go on a game show, I'm just gonna buy a bunch of cool arcade cabinets like Monkey Ball and Mario Kart Arcade. My dream choices would be Alien vs. Predator or the Initial D Arcade. You know what I would want? I want an SNK multi-cart machine. How many do those fit? I think 3 at a time. Let's pretend it's 3. And then I would like some Money Puzzle Exchange, Windjammers, and Metal Slug X. That would be my first machine I'd buy. My next machine, I want a standalone Karnov's Revenge machine. Shit. This reflection is rough on my eyes. You know, in theory, if I choose a narrower one, I have less to go, you know? I'm gonna try doing the 0.4. And less reflection. Yeah, because there's less to reflect. Shit, it's so thin. I love how that's like not even like close to as bad as it can get, you know? I am rewarded with banana. Oh, it's like... Okay. Even the best speedrunners of this game have trouble on the 0.1 path. This is literally the hardest stage in the entire game. If they do it, because it's just so impossible. That's so funny. It's like twice as hard for 8 bananas. Oh, I got it. You should go into practice mode just so you can test the narrowest one. It truly looks like some despicable shit. Yo, what up, Edward? Hope you're doing well. I was like that whole time I was doing that, the whole time, I'm gonna be honest, the only thoughts that were going through my head was, oh, what sort of arcade machines do I want? Don't talk about arcade machines. Don't open your mouth. Don't open your mouth. Lock in. Don't open your mouth. Lock in. The moment you speak, you die. Don't. But I could really go for a silent scope and a Time Crisis 3 if I had the space for those two. Don't open your mouth, Pahi. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, those would be pretty cool. That was all that was going through my head. Clearly, all that matters is getting every banana on the stage. imagine going back and doing one and going for another lap just for banana completion. Dude, is there 100% banana speed runs? If there is, this stage seems literally impossible. And I'm sure it's not, because speedrunners are actually cracked out of their gourd. Jackie, gotcha! Ooh, a candy apple. Let's pin that. Well, I already got this delicious drink, so I'll save this for later and stick it right here. I don't think it's possible to get every banana in every stage. There's not enough time on some. That sucks. There's probably no because of some bonus levels being complete ass to perfect the banana. Yeah. It might be possible if there's no time limit. Dang. Alright, I've got resources. You look like a unicorn. Yeah, my cutie mark is no, not you. That's ponies. Thank you, I guess. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Thank you. I'm sorry you feel that way or something. You know, like. Got it. All right. Shit. Oh, yeah, I wasn't quite lined up. Alright. Oh yeah, stage 11, you can't go multiple paths. Yeah, I see it, now that you mention it. Damn it. Yeah, just chill out a little. You got plenty of time, Pahi. Just take a moment. Stay a while and listen. Oh, this is cute. What the heck? This is like so much easier than stage 7. What the heck? What the fuck is this? I see. Well, I'm glad that just worked first try. Oh no. Damn it. Just chill. I mean, nothing is truly chill anymore, but you know. Oh, they want me to go. I see. I see. I see. I didn't get a good gauge on the distance. They want me to fly. Understood. Frick. Okay. Seems good to me. Cool. Alright, let's see what this coveted 14 is. Ah, easy. Uh-oh, just kidding. I saw the movement. Let's go! Easy peasy, baby bitch shit. Let's go. Okay. Fuck, give me a sec. Okay. Alright. We're fucking still in this shit. Ooh, the exit's right there. I might as well hold forward. Nothing bad has ever. Oh shit! No. I see. Hold forward, stop, and go. Haha! I jumped, bro. Sorry, I you know, it's wartime here, you know, with the monkeys. What the fuck is this? You gotta be shitting my nuts, dude. All right. Oh, okay, I see. Wait, but how do I... What the fuck? I'm sorry, excuse me? I'm sorry, I thought we were playing a fucking video game, not a goddamn mad scientist experiment. What do I do now? What do I do there? What do you want from me, game? I thought we were playing a fucking game of Monkey Ball, not ROM hack. That's crazy, that one's goofy. 14 is fun. I gotta admit, 14 is fun. And terrifying. Watch me never do it again. Watch me never do it well again. Alright, new record! It was quiet. Now, yeah, if I ever, you know, I don't shut the fuck up. So if you ever hear dead silence, that means you're ready to hear me go, or pop off. That's 14 reminds me of the world's hardest game. I think that's the Flash game, right? Or... Man, oh man. Alright. There we go. I'm immediately back in. I should get a drink. I should actually get a drink refill. We should do a Piss Boys meeting. Remind me, maybe once we get them. I was about to say remind me when I run out of continues, but let's be real here. I'll forget. So let's get to the bonus stage. And then I think we'll... Oh, this is the bonus stage. Yeah. We'll take a Piss Boys meeting here really shortly. I need to stretch my legs and get a beverage. Banana. Okay. 1416, a 416 new record. Hell yeah. Yeah, remember when I said, no, I think I could do it. I think I could beat Monkey Ball. Holy shit. God, I wish. I bet y'all wish you had the self-confidence I have. Wait, I was gonna take a Piss Boys break. Well, you know, let's just one-shot this, you know? Let's just one-shot this real quick. Alright, you know what? Alright, Piss Boys time. It's Piss Boys time. Piss Boys, everybody! We're gonna take a 5-minute bathroom and drink break. So, y'all hold on to your butts, and we'll be back after a minute or 5. Bro, I'd lose my mind in this game. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those sorts of games. I think the average person would lean towards, like, having to... I don't know. I vibe to this sort of shit. I just relax to it to a certain degree, and then I get to something hard, and then I lock in and I don't know. It's fine. I enjoy my time with it. Anyways, we're gonna take a quick 5, and we'll be right back in a moment. There's no Jackie Gotcha, by the way. There's just I don't know what's going on. There shouldn't be. Why is the Piss Boy scene being so gosh dang goofy? Why is it being so heckin' silly? Okay, if I go here and I go here and I check, there's no Jackie Gotcha, and I close this. And I close that, and I open that. There we go. Okay, that's good enough. All right, Piss Boys meeting, begin. There's no Jackie. There's nothing here. See, there's nothing here. See, it was all an illusion. See you in 5.
Ilusión.
Now see I think bananas are a natural energy source we should be using.
Y'all should grab some yogurt, a banana or two, and a bit of brown sugar. Mix it all together and heat it up just a little bit, and it's delicious.
Where is it? Where's the sound effect? Ah. There it is. Hello. I'm back. Whoop. No, 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 no. Alright. It's the people's Jackie.
I hope you eat a banana.
It's gone. Huh. That's weird. Anyways, hi! I was half tempted. I actually had some pre-made food in the fridge, and I was like, ooh, I'm kind of hungry. And I was thinking of bringing it in here and having, like, a mini dinner on stream while I played. But I think we'll just cruise for another hour, hour and a half, and then I'll eat normally. I got chicken salad. I made like chicken salad out of some chicken and mayo and you know whatnot. And I was thinking of adding apples to it. But then I remembered, like I considered it. I was like, that'd be fun. But I don't buy apples. But then I remembered, a friend in the neighborhood who has like a crazy garden has jujubes. I don't know if anyone know what those are. But they're basically tiny annoying apples, we'll call it. And so I used those in a chicken apple salad. Worked pretty well. Sorry, Pahi, we only have red delicious. No, I got that sounds that's hell. No, they got like a handful of jujube plants, you know. Let's see. They're like, whoop. Let's get that angle right. They're like these, there we go. They're like that. And they're a lot like apples. They're a bit more mellow. They're more of a pain in the ass to eat. And, you know, just de-pitted them, sliced it a few ways, and threw it in. I haven't really had much of it yet. And I was like, I should try it outside of, like, the cooking and mixing phase. I should, you know. Sounds delicious. Yeah, it sounds really good right now. You know, I could go for a nice dole banana. I'm gonna eat a banana and have some cereal because I'm all out of yogurt. It sounds like you had a good idea and it got ruined, but cereal's a good runner-up to yogurt. Live chicken salad test and recipe share. I don't think it is anything special. It's just like, alright, what's chicken salad consist of? How do I make an apple chicken salad as basic as possible, followed with, alright, I'm gonna use jujubes instead. Dang it. I don't like apples, they're too hard. Maybe I just haven't had a good apple. You might... Nah, jujubes are also pretty crunchy. That's fair. I'm gonna be real, I don't love apples either. Apples are... to me, as boring as a fruit gets. They're the ultimate C-grade fruit. They're just the line. You must be better than an apple to be a good fruit. And if you're worse than an apple, you're really dropping the ball. I mean, at the end of the day, a fruit's a fruit. Most fruit is just good. Like, I would never say no to an apple. But, like, apples are... They're fucking apples, you know what I mean? Got it. No! Died. I mentioned it in the Piss Boys meeting. Yogurt, banana, bit of brown sugar, mixed and heated. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty nice. I could go for that right about now. Dang it. There are a lot of different apple breeds, sweet to tart, hard to mushy. Yeah, 100%. Gradients to apples. Yeah, I like crunchy, tart apples. But there are very few, apples I dislike. Like, my hot take is always red delicious ain't that bad. It's not a great apple, but it's in my eyes, it's perfectly edible. Just kind of a waste of time is all. But that's okay. It's a little woody, I guess is what I'd call it. Pears to me are what I wanted apples always to be. Pears are nice. Okay, like, I think for me, apples
I don't know, their flavor doesn't... there's no... A mushy apple, even if it's meant to be, with an apple flavored profile. I know there's a lot of diversity in it, but hang with me for a bit. Always felt weird to me, where it's like a nice, soft, sweet pears are just better than apples in every way. I guess that's what I'm getting at. For me, I highly prefer a pear. I think the best apples hang with the worst pears. Oh, we're getting better at that. I think they're mildly comparable, you know? A dog shit pear is the best apples have to offer. For me. Dang it. Based, I love pears? Heck yeah. Yeah, my fruit opinions are rather hated around these parts. People do not like my fruit opinions. It's funny, I've done a fruit and a vegetable tier list, and both of them had avocados on it, and both of them I made avocados S tier. I was like, well, fuck it. Avocados are always S tier, no matter what you consider it. I consider it for the sake of stacking it next to like-flavored individuals, a vegetable. I understand that, like, biologically, I guess, that's probably not. Is that a word you use for vegetables and plants? It's more a fruit than anything. But for the sake of talking about flavor profiles, avocados are S tier all the way down. Peaches are my favorite fruit, though. Peaches are nice. Oh, yeah, I now have 999. I should spend my minigame points. But yeah, like in terms of, I feel it easier to compare avocados to vegetables, but no matter what I'm comparing it to, I fuck with avocados. Yeah, I think my favorite fruits, okay, let's pretend avocados count, is avocados, blueberries, limes. Those are my top three. Blueberries, limes, avocados. Right below that, you get into, this is where I lose people. This is where they're like Pahi base, grapefruit. Then maybe strawberries. Bananas are up there. The other thing that loses people is I don't really care for raspberries or like boysenberries. They're whatever, they're fine. But I'd much rather have a blueberry. A good peach? Oh man, a good peach is really good though, I gotta say. The problem is, it seems hard to get a good peach. Those poor guys get bruised so easy. They have a mush timer of 5 seconds, you know what I mean? Dang it. I love most berries. Did you know bananas are classified as berries? I did actually. It's quite it's quite amusing. Man, Lock the fucking Tuesday isn't treating us well, is it? Yeah, in general though, I won't say no to sugar. You know, let's try the 3. Just for fun. Oh my god, is it that hard to hold directly forward on the control stick, Pahi? Oh, okay, it's not directly forward. That would okay. Or maybe I don't fucking whatever. Hey, you know what? The GG. I don't see anything wrong with your fruit taste. I may not like the same things, but I know most of my family shares the same tastes. I don't know, sometimes I find, like, when it comes to differing tastes on things. There are certain things where I go, yeah, that's fair when somebody doesn't like it. And other things where I'm, you know, or they do like it. And specific things where I'm like, oh, how could you? Like if somebody was like, I don't like grapefruit, I'm like, oh yeah, that's chill. Actually, if someone says I don't like avocado, I'd be like, dang, that's fine though, I suppose. But if they said they don't like blueberries, I'd be like, how? How do you not like blueberries? That doesn't make sense. Do you not like food? Are you allergic to good? Blueberries feel so non-polarizing, you know? Or strawberries. If someone's like, I don't like strawberries, I'd be like, do you not like oxygen and water? Like, what do you mean? What does that mean? How can you not like a delicious sweet treat? This unoffensive, tasty little snack. What's wrong with you? Are you good? Did you get concussed when you were 5? Like, I mean, strawberries are okay, but they're my pick for boring. You're boring. What do you mean? They're so tasty. It sounds like you haven't had a good strawberry. I fucking hate when people say that shit. Jackie, gotcha. Oh, yo, nice candy apple. And they're so sweet only. Exactly. That's why you couldn't possibly dislike them. They're just like a little, you know, just a nugget of sweetness. Oh, I need to spend my points, right. I never said I disliked them. That's fair. That's fair. It sounds like, I don't know, it's like how I never disliked raspberries. I just don't get them. I've had too many experiences with moldy strawberries. Yeah, that's fair. That's chill. You know, that's reasonable. I do suppose. Alright, time to buy. Now what? Now what? Alright. Did the music change when I bought all those? Huh. Well, alright. Ready, go! Alright, so I figured out if I want to beat this by tonight, asterisk, that's not happening. Clearly I need to unlock unlimited continues and just force it down mid. Which I'm probably not going to do, by the way. Either I expect it to take too much, or that my timeline has grown too thin at this point. But, you know. No. But not strawberry yogurt. It's just perfume and coloring. That's fair. That's fair. I'm the sick freak who likes grape flavored things. Oh, and I really... Okay. No. Here's the one where I'll really lose people. It's not just grape flavored. Grape flavored things are okay. Cherry flavored things are quite good. And I know that cherry flavoring, or like candied cherries, are nothing like real cherries, and people are like, oh, I love cherries. None of that like candied dog shit, or them flavored cherry stuff, right, Pahi? Wait, what'd it say? And I'd be like, haha, yeah, so true. Oh, the number of my continues have increased, that's what it said. I'd be like, yeah, so true, bestie. But in actuality, I think I prefer fake, gross, artificial cherry over regular cherries. Dang it, am I actually, you didn't get any points? You now have 22? Ah. I'm fully on team fuck maraschino. Oh, like the ones they put in milkshakes? Yeah, see, that seems to be the general consensus. So I understand people who have good opinions. This is one of those things where I feel like I'm the trash baby. I love them. I know no one else really does, but I love them. Not nobody else. They wouldn't be making them if nobody else does. But you know, I'm sure you're scooping what I'm pooping. Yeah, 3 more lives to work with. H, yeah. H stands for heck. I'm living life on the edge with my big swears. Yay. Go! There we go. I think the rest of my family are on your side for this. I don't get it though. Heck yeah. Let's go, Weevil's family. Based. Based in the sauce. In 350 degrees Fahrenheit. Spooned over in the sauce. Until golden brown. Okay. Ah, I didn't quite hit the corner. I was going too slow, I think, at that point. The gravity's gonna take hold if I think I can jump that at 1 mile per hour. Yeah. Yep. Go! I take the last one fast because I have a big landing area, so it's okay for me to lose a little bit of control. I don't need to stop on a small platform, but everything before that, I kind of do a slow cut through. I think I've got like a system that works. Damn it! I was getting so tense in my arm that I lost a little bit of feeling. I was like hard, like locked in. Yeah, like here I take this straight, and then I try to take that straight, and then I whip it. But I feel like there's just kind of a risk of me getting it on that second part, because I'm trying really hard to align my camera. Go! Yep, that makes sense. Didn't have a good whip. Can't nay-nay with that whip, you know? You gotta whip and then nay-nay. And if you see if you don't whip, you don't get the nay-nay. I don't know what I'm saying. What does that even mean? Isn't that like a song? I whip and then I nay? Just real quick, what does that even mean? How's that person? Is this some 10-year-old youth slang that came and went and I don't understand? The fuck's she saying? I actually don't know. Maybe I
Going right's hard on my brain. It's hard for me to gauge. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like I don't know. It's like being right-handed and you use your left hand. Wow, I flew. Oh, there's not one there. Right. I just kind of autopiloted to my dude. The heck is a Skibbity Riz, Ohio? I hear. You know which one I find stupid? Skibbity's just kind of dumb. Riz is kind of dumb. But Yacht is stupid. I'm like, this is dumb. Have we really got here? Have we really hit this point? Am I the jaded old person now? Sling was always kind of dumb. You know. Ah, shit. I can't wait until we're saying tubular and radical again. You know, I think we're due to loop around. I think that'd be bussin'. Damn it. Yeah, it's the second, the turn and straightaway, that's where I heck up the most. Go! Ah. Yo, it's Lock the Fuck Out Tuesday. I'm your host, Pahi, where we never lock in again. See, the trick is to just send it and to not lock in. Okay, there we go. Damn it, I should have slowed it down instead. It always felt to me that young people's slang was always specifically into because older people won't use it. It's to keep the older people out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you want to create something that is like, if adults suck, and you want something like inclusive to the people you relate to most, aka your age group. Creating that inclusivity through language makes sense, you know. So basically what's going on, I think. Why bother if it isn't cool calling, you know, things cool. Whatever is hip and with it. Yo. I mean, heck, forget the slang. I think we all talk a little different to different audiences, right? And take like people who are like, yeah, I don't swear around my parents, and then they show up on stream, fall, die, and monkey ball, and they go, fuck, gosh dang, shitting my nuts on God. You know, like just shit where it's like, you would never say that around your grandkid. What up, Tebber? All right, everybody, no more swearing. No more swearing. Hi, Tebber. You know, it's like that. You know, we all kind of speak to an audience, so you know, adopting slang makes sense. Fuck that shit. Fuck yeah, baby. Somebody ban that kid. That 44 fella. No. Dude, I'm just vibing at this point.
Grandpa, my inherited addiction paid out again. Inherited addiction? Did you get a new scab? Bro, I've been waiting. Look, hey, I'm not saying I'm jealous. I'm saying I'm happy for you because I've been waiting on 3 scabs for a couple weeks. And I'll be honest, I'm gonna be real. I had the scab itch, and you know what would have fixed my scab itch? If my scabs came in. So I bought, like, my first 2 scabs I bought willy-nilly, and the third one I bought because I was impatient and I wanted more scabs because my scabs hadn't come in, you know what I mean? And I was like, if I buy more scabs, maybe my scabs will come in. And now it's been a couple weeks, and I've got 3 scabs pending, and I'm like, damn it, where are my scabs? So I'm thinking of buying another, because then maybe I'd get my scab. Guess how many I have pending, not accepted? Oh my god. 6. I guess 6. I have 7. Oh, accepted. And 0 pending. Oh, hell yeah. That's right. Nobody rejects my grandkid. Or else I'll reject them with a fist to their gullet. I think I saw the most recent one. Yeah, I've been thinking of getting a couple more recently. There's a couple of artists, so what I do is whenever I see an artist I like, I DM myself them. You know what I'm gonna do? I usually keep... This is so toxic. It's not actually toxic. It's like being addicted to heroin and making friends with other heroin users, right? Like, actually, that's pretty toxic in a way, right? That's still not great, having, like, a support network for a bad habit. I use my own Discord to send, I send to myself scab links that I'm thinking of getting. Clearly, you know where I could keep a good tab on them all? I just send them all to Teber. If there's an artist I'm considering getting and I'm like, maybe I'll get them in a bit, I don't know, I want to keep track of them, I'll just DM it to Teber and be like, alright, she's like my repository now? This is my repository. Just all of them. I'll be like, this one's dumb cute, this one's cheap, this one is 95% not safe for work, and their shit is cute. So whatever, I'm putting a bookmark on them anyways, you know, just the whole bundle. Alright, Teber's my new dumping grounds. All the scabs go there. New bookmarking service. Okay, there we go. I see a redeem that I will get to when I make heckin' crush this stupid stage, you know what I mean? I have harder time turning right than left. Okay. Alright, let's go. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Get me the fuck out. Bachicon! Is that enabling? In a way, right? Is it enabling if I show up and I'm like, yo, look at all this sweet, these sweet new, like, pipes. I'm gonna smoke my goddamn black tarred whatever, you know what I mean? It's kind of like enabling, you know? It's kind of enabling in a way. I'm not. Actually, I am giving the opportunity. I am hooking up Teber with dealers, so I guess it is, yeah. It's almost 6 a.m. I feel that. It's almost 3 a.m. here. I've just been cruising. Now that I think about it, I was really worried. Man, you know I'm really into a game when I'm just awake and just vibing. Because, oh, there's an ant on me. Get off, you nerd. Because, hold on, brain. did not get I got decent sleep, but I woke up at noon, like 1, so I was up 6 hours before stream. So I was like, it's gonna be another short stream, but that's fine. No, I'm just fucking playing. This is fun as shit, you know? We're just cruising. So I might crash here after this attempt. We'll see. But I appreciate you coming, Jimmy. Appreciate you coming, giving some insight of the game and hanging. You have yourself a good sleep. You too, Teber. You also have a good sleep. Appreciate you popping in and saying what's up. I'll have to look at the Skeb artist you got. No! I died. I was just thinking turning right looks harder than left. Yeah, it might be, it's gotta be just a brain thing, right? It's all the same. It's just, it's visually less clear to me. And that's, I'm sure it's like saying, yeah, writing with my left hand when I'm right-handed is, oh, did I stay on for a sec? Sorry, I looked away for a sec there. There we go. I need this to line up well. I fixed that in the end. Hurry up this. Alright, what do we... Oh, this shit. I think I'm gonna go for the 0.4. I think that's just my lane now. I think it's not that much worse. And the shorter part of it is really nice. Had a hard time going straight on the straightaway. I suddenly thought something I heard a while back. When you use your sword and shield, I think you meant to use the shield with your main hand, which tends to be the right side. Oh, huh. You're meant to use the shield with your main hand. I guess that makes like a oh, this is not. That is gross. And that's only 0.1 more. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I feel like defending yourself might be more important. I don't know. I don't know. Still didn't correct it. That's the whole reason they had to mirror everything in Twilight Princess on the Wii. That's really funny. We gotta fix, wait, so wait a second. Does that mean Twilight Princess, because they mirrored everything, that includes mirroring what hand Link holds his, the sword and shield? I know it mirrors the map, but it's like the game on the whole mirrored. If so, that's crazy. I actually didn't... Yes, that's the whole reason they did it? Really? I genuinely had no clue. I know it was just said, I heard that's the reason why, but I'm just like... Wait, I never knew that. Link is left-handed, and they fucked it up in the, what, the GameCube release? And so they mirrored the entire game to fix it. That's super funny. Does that cause any other oddities with how things were designed? I guess it's not a big deal, but non-symmetry, like, you know, it's not the end of the world if Jim McBob now has a left eye patch instead of a right eye patch, but it's still mighty funny. That's so funny. What a that feels like a nuclear. It's not. At the end of the day, it's basically the same game, but it feels like a nuclear option to a tiny problem. Oh, but the Wii used the Oh. Read, Pahi, read. I was fighting for my life. I didn't get to read until now. Link. Okay, I see. It's about using the Wiimote. Got it, got it, got it. That makes a lot of sense. Most people are right-handed, but Link is left-handed. Got it. GameCube is correct. That's really funny. That's extremely funny. I kind of love that. Huh. Oh, got it. For what I read, it was easier to mirror the game rather than modifying Link's model. I mean, yeah. Yeah. That does make sense to me. Oh my god. Yeah. So yeah, the original GameCube version would have caused immersion issues. I was summoned by someone who gifted me a sub. Yo, what up, Echo Heart? Enjoy the emotes. Welcome in. Yeah, there was a rather girthy sub bomb earlier in the day. Looks like it landed on you. Okay, there we go. Okay, okay. Why don't the monkeys ever get dizzy? Because they've already gone bananas. That's all you get, though. That's all you get. That's all the laughter you get out of me. That's all you get. How's everyone doing? I'm doing chill. I'm doing chill. Just fighting for my life in Super Monkey Ball. Been going for a little while. Big vibing. Got my drinky, you know. I never said it was gonna be a good. You got me there. You got me there. Oh my god. Try not to miss the bus, we'll call it. Dang it. Yeah, I nailed this the first time, and now I'm choking. I'm biffing it. How many continues? Last one, huh? Alright. Alright. Why am I going this way? Why am I going against the grain? That makes no sense. Okay. We'll just let it bring me right on over. Just let it bring me right on over. There we go. All right. I can't believe they broke immersion just for Link to be canonically, you know, they broke immersion just for people to play, you know, with their correct hand. Honestly, they should just play it the way Link is fighting, you know? And then Nintendo should call it immersion. That would actually be, like, kinda fucked in a weird way. If Nintendo was like, yeah, sorry, this game plays this way because Link is left-handed. Get fucked, honestly. Yeah, what about that's true, Mara. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about that a little bit. What if you're left-handed? I guess eat shit, I guess. I don't know. Unfortunately. I'm gonna keep it a buck. This stage don't seem too bad. Is this a struggle point for people? I'm not trying to be fucking cocky, but this one is fun as hell. It's stressful. It seems really easy to choke from the stress, but it's like not too bad. Oh my god. I'm 2 for 2 on it, you know? Alright, I need to think about this. If I go there... Alright, so instead, what if I go... Damn it. Doesn't matter, Wiimotes are made to be held in the right hand. Not that you can't left-hand it, but it's more awkward than it needs to be. Yeah. That makes sense. Just by design. Like, kind of because of, like, say, the nunchuck grip. It creates, like, a weird hand feel. Missed out on selling the Link mote. Yeah. Alright, we'll do one more good, honest attempt. I can't help myself. This shit is fire. This game is so good. You know, I just can't help myself. Shit, didn't correct enough. Missed out on selling the Link mote. I'd buy one. Offer it through Club Nintendo, you know? That's where all the best ideas go to die. You know, if expert mode gives you the EX stages on no continues rather than no live losses, that makes getting extra lives via bananas kind of valuable when you're trying to get your first one. If you're trying to get your first 1cc, you should be able to get a few lives to make up for mistakes throughout the levels, yeah? So that seems like a big component. Alright, we're fucking back, dude. We've been getting it a bit more consistently, though. We've been actually, like, making this happen. I can feel the haziness. I can feel the, like, hour 6 or 7 of playing this straight creeping in. And yet, I have practiced it a lot, so it's, you know, they're at odds with each other. Yeah, see, if I go enough, if I accelerate enough...
Flicked it a little too much. Yeah. Yeah, a little. Yeah. I was ready to first try that. That would have been sick. Oh, I went so hard into committing to try to salvage that I didn't have time to decelerate. Dang it. And after almost getting it, first try. This is about what I expected though. Yeah, it do be like that. Uh-oh. Sometimes you just don't hold up on the analog stick right, you know? Getting that second line is hard. I just need to get used to it. I think I don't think there's necessarily any strategy to it. I just need to be able to get good lines without pushing forward only, you know? Damn it. Damn it. Cut it too hard. I tried to speed up to make up for it, but didn't get good momentum there. Okay. Cut it too hard again. Alright, what's our oh, 3. Jeez, I got a lot of continues. It makes me realize how many I get. Man, I would have gotten out of here with so many continues. That was bad. That was bad. Once I heard the boom, 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 I should have known. Uh-oh. We're gonna need to fucking fly now. Let's go. Wow, I made up so much time and then I ate shit. I was like ahead after that.
Ugh, these time limits. What a brutal game. What an absolutely brutal game. I can't believe Funny Monkey Game that originated in the arcade has arcade difficulty. You shitting my nuts? Damn it. Dang it. Okay. Alright, how many continues? 2? 1? Oh my god. Clearly we need that we gotta take advantage of the sleep and breakfast meta before they nerf it, you know? Clearly that's what's going on here. You know, we're a late game build. That was fucking clean though. Cool. Okay, we played the game a little bit before hanging up our hat, you know? Would have been sad to end there. Don't worry, we'll end here instead. Which might actually be sadder if that happened. Nope, just kidding. We clutch up, Buttercup. Oh fuck. Okay, this is my new night terror, you know? This is my new paralysis demon. You know, it was earlier joke, if you do the smaller one, there's less reflection. But that's like kind of fucking real. Thank God, get me out of this nightmare stage. This one is just... Okay, I like playing 7. That one's obnoxious. I don't know why. That one in particular is like, oh, get me out. But it makes me feral inside, you know? Dang. Alright. Oh, this shit. Slow and steady. Yeah. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. No. Nar. This one doesn't feel especially hard. I mean, I'm eating shit. It's obviously not free.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, this... what? This game... You know, this game is full of... Oh, this shit, ain't it? Oh, I was trying to get the banana. I was thinking, I don't know how many the bunches give, but I thought maybe there's a world. Whoosh! Ah, that's okay. That's alright. That's alright. I was thinking there was a world where I could have earned my way to, another life. Alright, that's a heckin' GG. That's a GG for tonight, fellers. This game is sick as fuck, though. This game is so cool. Big fan. Quite like it. I might come back to this, you know? There are a lot of games that might not survive the Pahi fallout. A little bit. From here, like, you know, it's like, Pahi, are you gonna go back to Ape Escape? Pahi, are you gonna finish Rogue? I don't know. I feel like it's like, if I were a betting Pahi, I'd say it leans towards more likely than not, but this shit fucks. You know, this game is cool. I am quite the fan. But we're gonna pack our bags for tonight. So today is the last day of summer, but we're doing one more day for the End-of-Summerthon. Tomorrow, I plan on doing everybody's doodle redeems. I also plan on hashing out what sort of skeb we'll get, and we'll do the merch giveaway. So if you've been a follower for a bit, I don't know what I'll make the cross-off point. I don't know, a month or some shit like that. Then you can join the raffle for one of the standees, and I will just send one to you free of charge. But yeah, we'll be hashing out the subathon stuff. It'll be the last day of the subathon. We'll get like all the incentives, the doodles done. And if for some reason, knowing me, I doubt it, but I like the idea of it. If we have like a couple of hours to spare on the back end, maybe we'll play some Parappa. But we're gonna pack house here. We're gonna get the fuck out, as the kids say. But let's see who we can bother. Let's see who we can call a nerd relentlessly. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. How many expands can I do on my follow list? This is where I go for the tried and true retro. Filter by VTuber. And this is, of course, where I'm only going to find, like, me and one other person speaking English. Oh, right, I'm not even in the retro category. I decided to use Super Monkey Ball. Shit. Finally, summer is dead. Thank God, summer is finally dead. Everybody rejoice. You can wear long pants. You don't have to hang around your house naked with the AC on full blast with an electric bill that makes you wish you were dead. And we finally made it, you know? We finally reached a point in which, like, you know, things are chill now. Things are nice now. Finally. Fuck summer. We say goodbye summer, not because we're gonna miss it, but because we're so glad to see it go. I hate summer, man. It's still, the best part is, it's like, yay, the end of summer for me. It's still gonna be hot as shit for a few weeks. Surely, right? Surely it's still gonna be annoyingly smoldery out there for me. What with being in California and all. Do get a little toasty around here, and I certainly don't get that ocean breeze where I'm at. Oh, I'm struggling.
I'm having a little bit of difficulty finding an ideal target. I think I see someone who could be cool to raid game-wise. Yeah, there's no universe I do like the monkey ball category, and there's someone in there, right? Like there ain't no heckin' way anyone's live in any of the monkey ball categories. Just me, and then the others are empty. That's about what I expected. That is about what I expected. Yeah. There are more followers for Super Monkey Ball 2 by far than Super Monkey Ball. Is that where the modding is done and the speedrunning is done? The follower count is insane for that Monkey Ball versus the first one. Interesting. I assume that's just where the modding, the map modding is most common. Yeah, let's go, we'll go say what's up at some Sheeran the Wanderer, the mystery dungeon, a Serpent Coil Island. How does that sound? That is where we're heading. We're gonna go say hi to Shirokaze. I appreciate y'all hanging, though. We've done that little song and dance, you know what's up. But yeah, if you'd like to follow me, as always, if you don't know, it's in these places where I'll sit here and bide my gosh dang time. I checked right now. I went to the website where I'll sit here and go, when is my skeb coming in? When is my skeb coming in? And you'll rest assured, the moment it comes in, it'll be right there for you to be like, dang, cute. Hits like. But yeah, get some sleep, eat something nice. Appreciate y'all hanging. We'll hash out the incentives tomorrow, and we'll finish off this end of summerthon on our bonus day. I say bonus day, but really I just transplanted one of the two. I'm not even giving you the guys the full 10 days. I'm just like, well, you know, shit happens, but we'll add a +1 to the end, you know? That's all good. You know, that's all fair. Y'all have a good night. Weevil, Deep Freeze, Senti, Tap, everybody else lurking or otherwise. I appreciate y'all. And y'all have a good night. Yeah. Take care. Stay hydrated. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
What are you up to? What are we up to? Super Monkey Ball. Hell yeah. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Kochi the Cow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How the hell am I supposed to say your name? Send to Weeb, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Tap